version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
The truth of the matter is, I think I am going to get more than $8 enjoyment from the experience tonight. Like, if we really want to part the curtain a little bit, they are worth more than $8 for the sake of seeing sort of what's up, you know? The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. No, like, I'm a hopeful person. I am a hopeful person, is the thing. Genuinely, and I did look into this a little bit. I know this Dev puts out games like every 2 months or something like that, maybe every month even. I think that the idea that the quality might make a large jump is probably pretty unlikely. But I'm open to the idea. And for those that were there, okay, what we're talking about is the series At Night. You might remember we played the game At Night the Nurse. You might remember it as the game where one of the only NPCs is a 6'3" woman in platform heels and a latex, like, rubber nurse outfit. None of this is commented on, it's just what model happened to be on hand. You probably remember it because of that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's the thing that helps you remember it. So, At Night is a series And a new one just came out called The Ride. You actually fucking did it. I did do it. I did. It's not all I have planned this evening, but it is loaded into the sort of revolver that we're spinning. How does it compare to Peak? That's like... Poof. It literally costs more than Peak, it's true. Is she the ride? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that kind of game. No, but like, I am a hopeful person, and hear me out. When these things happen... Okay. Well, first of all, Catgirl Dragon, I'd like to thank you for 10 months of Tier 1. As never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. As well as I'd like to thank Jake Likes Trophies for gifting a sub to Earth Mantis, my eternal immortal enemy. Thank you. Oh my god, Miku's here! Hi, Miku. I mean, Frikadelli. Welcome on in. So, just to reiterate, the series is at night. It was a horrible game. It was genuinely so broken and barely functional. And the narrative was, like, offensive. The narrative was, like, offensively bad. I genuinely felt that way. I felt that game was, like, insulting to taste, in a way. But here's the thing. And you guys might not believe me when I say this. I like to think you guys would believe me when I say this, because, like, you watch the channel and you know me. I don't like having that opinion. Like, I actively don't like playing an indie game and being like, oh, this shit sucks. This is a stinky bad game for poo-poo heads. I don't like being that way. So I thought, maybe I need to continue... I need to continue with the developer known as Limeless, I believe. The developer known as Limeless. To see, is it actually a quality problem? Or was I just, like, in a bad mood? Like, what is, like, I don't want to believe that I am just a harsh critic, because I don't think I am. I think I'm actually very welcoming of, like, what I would say is very often low quality or kind of rushed video games, you know? Stinky bad game for poo-poo heads. Somebody put that on the back of a box art. No, it'll be like, you know when movies get like a 3-star amongst a slew of 5 stars, and then on the box art, they put the 3-star like right down the middle, so it looks like the 2 stars that it could have are being covered up? It's that. It's that. You just need to cover that review in such a way that it actually looks kind of proper, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Yes, so tonight, I have a little series of... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about what I have ready. I mean, maybe I should pop over here. Maybe I should. I don't know what to tell you about what I have on hand here tonight. I have 3 games, all of which do not, in my mind, fit the Heebies to Jeebies framework. You can bingo them if you want. If you want to play bingo, I probably won't be. But if you want to fuck around with bingo for them, that's fine. I don't think we necessarily need to, unless it's really unavoidable. It could actually be unavoidable. That's genuinely possible. We don't know yet. I have 3 little indie horrors. I have some other stuff to get into. But very specifically, the main course is At Night, Haunted Ride. And I'm sitting here thinking, when do I play that? Do we start our evening with that? Because that feels kind of like eating your dessert before dinner. I gotta be real. That feels like eating your dessert before dinner. Maybe we should do something else, get the mood, get the vibes right before we tackle it. But that's the best? You want your dessert before dinner, Herbs? What the heck? Also, I love that this song has like 14 minutes of no sound on it. That's a really cool thing that it does. There we go. This is not a compelling movie in any way into a compelling movie. Exactly. My favorite is when movie trailers use quotes from random Facebook accounts. Life-changing experience. Quote from Doug Hamilton, who lives in, like, Pembroke or something. Nice. Have had dinner already, it's fine. I've also had dinner. I'm still chuffing into a coffee because for some reason I can't get the energy up right now. I'm trying. I'm getting the energy up. Wake me up, Chad. Wake me up. I need to be woken up. I, for one, am very keen to eat dessert before dinner. Yeah, all of you guys say that, but how do you think people are going to feel when they jump on in? They jump on into stream, and we're an hour and a half into At Night. And they're like, how could I keep up with the advanced plots and the mechanics? I need more. Okay, you're actually helping. Thank you, dear disaster. You know what? I'll give you guys your funny buttons earlier. Maybe that'll kick me awake. How's your day been going? My day's been going fantastic, actually. We got a bunch done. I am Piranha, that's true. I should say howdy, shouldn't I? Hang on, hold up. Let me finish this coffee, chat. Hold up. Whoa. I really need to...
Give up, you can't.
I'm getting the message, chat. I'm getting the message. Say howdy, get a howdy. Hang on, let me put my frickin' coffee away. Who's out there tonight? Hello, Jackman, Jake, J-Ro, Nightbot and Mantis Command. Nice. Lossie, hello. Kel, good morning. Level 1 Goblin, Hoobsy, Rousey, TK, Catgirl, Frickadelli, Silicene, Dear Disaster, Giant, One-Eyed Dwarf. Oh no, is this an Inception kind of situation? Does this help? It doesn't hurt. I'll say that much. It doesn't hurt. Ah! And to you too, Saz. And to you too. Welcome on in. Jin, hello. And anyone else out there lurking tonight, I hope you're having a smashing one. That's such a fitting HUD right now. No, I am making an executive decision for y'all. Oh, Sir Peter. Hi. Welcome on in. Made it back home? Nice. I'm glad to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. I am making an executive decision for all of you guys. We cannot start with at night. She's gonna make us eat our vegetables? Okay, hear me out. I have... Okay. I will leave it up. Okay, we're gonna make a poll. Okay? We're gonna make a little poll of everyone here. 2 minutes long. Question. What do we start with? Compelling looking game. Average looking game. Potential disaster. Those are your 3 options in the next 2 minutes. Make a decision fast if you want to make a decision. I don't think we start with potential disaster, man. I don't think we do. I think that's a horrible way to start the evening. I'm willing to listen.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not to those, but I am willing to listen to my chat. Don't get me wrong. You guys want the disaster, I'm down for it. However, I also think it has the potential to derail the entire stream. Oh, fuck, I'm not beating it, am I? Alright. I get it. Y'all have no concept of pacing, is what I'm hearing. Give us the disaster, mother. There is no escape. You can't escape. Of course. Also, hello, by the way, Pass. I hope you're doing well. I have not tested any of these with OBS, I just realized. It just occurred to me, I have not tested any of these with OBS. Ooh. Well, let's find out how this goes. See you guys on the other side. Chat, you can stream it safely. Let's go. I didn't expect that to be any... I kind of figured I could always stream it safely, but sure. Oh, goodness. This game contains flashing lights and visual effects that may not be suitable for players with epilepsy. I will pin photosensitivity warning with potential flashing. There we are. Pacing is for nervous people. We sprint headfirst into a wall. That is true. That is the fattest cat I've ever seen in my fucking life. Look at him! And also, I guess Sadako is here too. That's fine. But look at the cat! Mal. Well said. And you didn't want to start with this. Kel, clearly I see that I was wrong. I know for a fact that's gonna need to be like down here, right? One of our cats is a chonkster. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at my surroundings and the sort of what the fuck is that game? Dolly's Toy Factory? What the fuck is it? Oh my god, what is the name of that game? It's huge and everybody makes a million YouTube videos of it. What is it? Pee-wee's Playtime. What the fuck is it called? Oh god, I'm not in touch with the youths. Holy shit. Poppy Playtime, thank you. Sorry, this kind of Spoonman-ass Poppy Playtime silhouette that keeps appearing here. Oh my god. Dolly? Listen, I was watching Defunctland earlier and they talked about Dolly Parton. Maybe I got my time at Porsche. Oh, do I have a thumbnail for you, Silicene? Do I have a thumbnail for you, Sil? Pee-wee Playtime? That's a different guy, I know. That's not... I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Because, okay, there's two outcomes. One is it's just as bad as The Nurse, and I get, like, kind of mad at it. And that's how it goes. The other outcome is it's really fairly competent. And that would kind of break my brain a little bit. That would kind of break my brain. What if it's Game of the Year? Well, fun fact. Okay, so I played At Night the Nurse, like, when it came out. I think this is how it went. I will check this. But I played At Night the Nurse when it came out. In the time between then and this coming out, there was another entire game. Multiple games have come out in the time it's taken me to get around to, like, the sequels in this series. Also, hello, Denpa. Welcome on in. Everyone get your waves in. I need to hydrate. I gotta be so fucking ready, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. My name is... God, you could already bingo. My name is Jeremy Miller. I came across a job posting online, maintenance technician, at one of the company's branches. They call it the haunted mine... The company? They call it the haunted... Haunted? Why can't I talk? Why can't I talk? Is this me or Jeremy's fault? I don't know. They call it the haunted mine ride. I'd just been laid off, my savings were nearly gone. Still, I felt relieved. At least I could finally start making money again. Will do my best. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we're just in it, huh? Oh. I gotta be honest. Instantly feels like it moves better. I gotta be real. Instantly feels more engaging to move around. That FOV is a fucking crime, but I just got here. Was that his CV? Yeah, I think so. Hey, I don't want to check something. I want to check something. I want to check something. This is something I love checking. We're going to volume mixer. Oh, no. This game actually has a name. Okay. That's kind of surprising. Usually they don't. Showing you what you know what ellipsis is. It's true, it's true. Is there a crouch or anything? We have an awooga button. God, okay. Remember to put this in bug missions for me if you can, because I want to send Aqua another batch of Hebes to Gebes squares to put into the generator. Awooga button. I want a awooga button on the Hebes to Gebes bingo. I think a awooga button is a classic. And if you don't know what an awooga button is, it's like when you see a pretty lady and you go, awooga. Just like that. Did I spawn in a box so I could quick travel into another box? Rock and stone? Are you sorry? Okay, to be clear, this is not like... This is just like my boss, I guess? There's no way. Gotta go exploring, chat. We gotta go exploring. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oh, Sea King, welcome in, by the way. Mushroom. Okay. Pretty good bounding box so far. I can't, like, fuck around and do anything too silly. Is he the dude from the start of the Minecraft movie? Yes. Can your boss get an awooga? You know, we always awooga at pretty ladies, but how come no one awoogas at our troops? Huh? Really makes you think. Oh my god, please tell me I get to dress like him. Please tell me I get to dress like him. Please tell me that's the work fit. Please. I mean, like, to be honest, so far this feels incredibly competent. It was hard to do maintenance for the tracks here. There's a grand opening tomorrow here, right? Wait. To be clear, I don't have the job. I showed up a day before it opened to be like, I can work. Hello, by the way, Switch. Happy Pride. Just watching you hop around like a loon. Hey, we were watching loons the other night. I was watching a lot of loons jump around. It was great. Also, we need to 100% bird watching. Who's in for 100% bird watching with me, by the way? I'm here for the job. Old guy. Great, finally. I'm gonna explain your job so you can get to it right away. As you can see around you, this is the haunted mine ride. The grand opening is tomorrow, so tonight is just a test run. You have to ride the cart as if you were one of the guests. This is the easiest job. Oh my god. Keen for those birds? Indeed, indeed. If there's anything not functioning, you fix it. It's just the two of us? This is the same question. This always... Okay, is this nitpicking? You can say this is nitpicking if you like. Is it nitpicking when there's dialogue, but it's not actually branching? It's like... I mean, literally, this is such a great example. Are there gonna be other workers? Or... is it just gonna be... Oh, zoom button. Oh, zoom button, you're on... Zoom button, come close. No, you're sick. Zoom button, please. Zoom, look at me. Look at me. You're unwell. You need help. Okay, fine. It's a different attitude, okay? It's just gonna be the two of us? Well, there's also an assistant. He can help you find what is and isn't working properly. So it's essential to cooperate with him. He's a great assistant. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. I'm going to kill Raw Genesis. He does one hell of a job at keeping you company. That's... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's go check out Ali's space mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
You didn't. You didn't. Ricky, I'm talking to an actual Deep Rock Galactic dwarf right now, and you're getting a 10 out of... Did you hear the kazoo? You didn't hear the kazoo. Good. You didn't hear the kazoo. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. This guy's fucking his assistant. Let's focus on that, okay? Let's focus on that. Anyway. Happy Pride to that guy and his assistant. Well, the assistant's gender is unconfirmed. We don't know. We don't know. You're not gonna... come with us? I can't even if I wanted to! Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, there's tears in my eyes. There are tears in my eyes. Nat, we just found out old guy can't come with us. And he can't even if he wanted to. We've okay, I thought this was going to talk about some kind of disease. We've been affected by a shortage of workers, so I'm acting as your supervisor. What happened? Nothing happened. You won't encounter them. I literally had to like mute and clear my throat. Like this is already very funny. Them? Don't worry about it. Just make sure to look around you and be vigilant. Just in case. This guy can't get it up and you're laughing? Kel, do you know how lucky you are that I have to pin a photosensitivity warning instead of that message? I'm just putting it out there. Case will show you the way from here. Oh, Case. Oh, Case, I see. Case? Case, the assistant. You blind? He's right next to me. Huh? He's got a little school backpack. This man has such a divisive fit. What the fuck am I... Oh my god, it is a queso reference, isn't it? Oh my, it's gonna be fucking queso, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking queso, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking queso. Why did you do that? Why was that your path? Yeah, so just to be clear, his path was... that. I can't find him. I looked everywhere, but I still can't find him. Everywhere except... there! Can you go find him? What is he... Why am I... Sorry, it's ever since you mentioned you can't get it up, I've been really drawn to your sort of lower section to stare at. What does he look like? Hey, Herbsy. I'm furious right now. That's like actively embarrassing, dude. I don't know. He's got an orange birthmark on his face. Oh, I bet. Please use the cart and bring him back here. Oh, he's talking about the cat. The cat's name is Queso. I almost forgot. Go wear your work uniform. You'll find it in the closet near the desk. Come back when you're done so I can check if the helmet's tight enough. Don't want you just suing us one day. What the fuck is this ride? Alright, just to be clear. Okay. This place isn't open, right? Let's be clear about something. This place isn't open. So this guy just looks like this. He's not in a costume. He's not a performer. He just looks like this. That's the most... Oh my god, I can spin him. That is the most bewildering thing so far. The opening is tomorrow and they're worried about rocks. I think the best part is the fact that I get to dress like him. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Would we like a HUD that's just sort of a black oval that appears on top like this? Because I would. I would. It's one of those cartoon characters that just has 18 of the same outfit in his wardrobe. That's true. That's possible. Shall we ride the haunted ride, chat? I feel weird that I don't have like a crouch button or anything. But I got hops. Anyway, let's go find this cat named Queso. Sorry, I'm addicted to the idea of going out of bounds. William. I miss William. Wait, is this not... Wait. Sorry, was this... Sorry, was I not meant to... So, oh, right, he wants to check my helmet's tight enough, of course. You look like a proper ride mechanic now. No, I look like a performer. I look like I'm dressed like an old prospector. That helmet light is especially useful around here. Press F to toggle the helmet light. Now please go find him. Sorry, I'm just indicating the turn that I'm about to make. That's why they made the cat big? Yup. Yay! Surely the helmet lights would be like for the kids while they're riding through, right? Like, what? This is like bad. Hey, hear me out? Oh. Just had a $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea. Okay, you ready? $1 billion idea. This game actually just gave me a $1 billion idea. I owe the dev $500 million. Are you ready for this idea? It's the best idea you'll ever hear. Are you ready? Pokemon Snap Fatal Frame crossover. You're on haunted cart rides, rail shooters, and you have to photograph ghosts and cryptids. With that, we're moving on. Uh-huh. Where's this dang cat? Swamp Thing. Oh, that's that guy from New Vegas that everyone's hot for. Graham McWarman, whatever his name is. Oh my god. What happened to the other cart? Oh, there's many of him. Bit confused. Meow to you two. Meow to you two. Stop mowing. Meow to you two. God. What? Yeah, kind of like that. What's that noise? Hello, Sadako. Like in the wall, bud? Where you at? I wouldn't mind a live react to this skeleton, I'm not gonna lie. Man, that cat really... For no particular reason, do you guys remember the Garfield inflation room? This is Case? I mean, he has an orange birthmark on his face. I've just gotten 2 achievements, so this is actually a good game, I think. The what? Stream lore, don't worry about it. What is this supposed to be? A mummy? Poke the mummy with your finger. I know that sound well. It's just a prop. Anyways, I have to get this good boy back to the reception. Oh! Hang on. Parkour is on the menu. Oh. That's a really tempting live reacts. I don't know. There's really not much to do with this parkour though. Like, it's a pretty empty area. That's a... Oh. GG. Press the moan button? Well, if you insist. 3rd achievement. Wondering how long this video game will be? Oh, it does want me to go further. Fair enough, I guess. Well, actually, maybe not fair enough. I think these things are meant to go in a fucking loop. What happens if you press the rocking skelly button while on him? Seeking? This is why I keep you around. You have a mind like no other. Holy shit. Hang on a second. That's exactly the kind of question I want you guys asking. Ooh. Yes! Yes! This works in my brain. This works exactly how I wanted it to work in my brain. It's pretty good. 4th achievement? So probably not that long of a game is what I'm finding out. Probably not that long of a game. Wait, does it want me to ride back? Oh. Where's the cat? Did I just like schluck it? Oh! 1 red eye. What are you, fucking Sans Undertale? What's going on here? That looks unsafe. I gotta be real. Man. He's the Perminator? Bom 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 bom. I'm waiting for the dialogue that's like, oh, Case, there you are. Listen, I guess the cat being named Queso is less egregious than Queso just being in the game. I guess I'm willing to give them that. An orange cat named Queso is not as bad as he is a fully 3-dimensional modeled Queso, or a photo of the guy that I put in the video game. It's kind of cute. I don't hate it. It depends where they go from here. Shall we see? Alright, where is my supervisor? From Moria. Thank you for bringing him back. So I was saying, I want you to take Case and get started. But before that, there's a guidebook on top of the desk. Take it, then come back to me. Oh. Hey, can I hear that sound again? Can I hear that sound again? Wear safety gear, ride the mine cart. Hiss equals something is wrong. Stop. Right, because Queso is a redhead? Yes. Indeed. Locate and fix issues. If you encounter any living beings other than your assistant or supervisor, do not engage. You know what? This is a great setup for like an anomaly hunter or loop game. Yeah, no, it actively is. I don't think that's actually what this game is, but it is a great setup for that. Like, honestly, haunted house ride that doesn't let you off and you have to identify, like, real scares and creatures and stuff like that. Great setup. I actually think that could really work. This guide's essential to doing your job. All 1 page of it. You'll need it. Don't forget to check in from time to time. Press tab to view the guide anytime. Now you have Case. How about you go for a test ride and see if you can find anything wrong and fix it? Oh, and by the way, my name is... Oh. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, I need all of your power. My name is William Mines. Call me Mr. Mines. Oh, God. It was me, William. I was the cat all along. This is the guy from the start of the Minecraft movie. My name is Steve. Fuck. I'm like having trouble. I'm like actively having trouble, dude. Guys, sorry, the top really makes me laugh. Guide? Book. Guide? A book. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. The Minecraft movie helped put me to sleep recently, respectfully. Now, I don't know how someone would have seen this, but potentially, like, in a theoretical world where that one version of the Minecraft movie leaked that had, like, all of the blue screen and the low-level CGI, theoretically speaking, someone could have shown that to Jake recently. And that may have been a point of quite a lot of comedy, theoretically speaking. Don't guide dead book. Oh, fuck. How do I stop the cart? Does the cart just stop itself? So, okay, so if the cat hisses, something's wrong, so I don't actually need to look at anything. Am I wrong about that? Like... Yeah, because the cat will... Sorry, the cat's playing more video game than I am? That's fucked up. Yeah, there's no, like, lever or anything. Like, how do you... How do you stop? Why does the cat play more video game than I do? What the fuck? I saw a Minecraft movie recently and that wouldn't have put me to sleep. No, no, no. Oh, even better, the cart stops itself. I can't run that. There's a 5th trophy. Can't run the ride like this. I need to oil the wheels first. I guess I'll have to go back on foot and ask Mr. Mines for help. So far, there's just nothing. There's just nothing. I genuinely think it's a really compelling concept, but yeah, yeah. Car plays games for you? Yeah, exactly. I've got one of those smart cars. You know about the smart cars, right, Chad? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought that happened so I could have an interaction, but no, I just... Oh, how'd it go? Something's wrong with the cart. What's wrong with it? I don't know, it moved... Oh, that's me. I don't know, it moved for a bit and then it started squealing. Don't tell me the wheels need oiling again. You'll find some oil in the locker, top shelf. It feels like the idea that this is like a attraction was thought of last second. Because otherwise, this is a completely, like an actual mine. Do you know what I mean? Alright, we got the WD-40. Fantastic. Can I oil up your beard real quick? There we go. The cat's quarterbacking the co-op game again. Yeah. My goodness. I do like her vibes. Also, do you guys like the audible, like, audio pang you can hear where the loop restarts? Because I do. Oh, I thought that was like, okay. Or we do the last one. Nope, can't go anywhere forward, okay. I think that's enough. The cart should be able to move now. There's another achievement. This game is riddled with them. Ooh. Yo, Elise, how you doing? Welcome on in. The ride's located in an actual cave that is inciting the scariness. Seems to be the case, right? And speaking of case, if case hisses, then something's wrong. Let me check all the scary props. It's missing a fuse. I think I saw one at the reception. Maybe I can use it here. I'll use the minecart to go back. Really? Alright, let me just hop in the minecart and go back to where we started, everybody. Back the other way. Are you on a Disney ride? Yeah, this is it's a small world, Luna. Welcome on in, by the way. Are you doing your tasks, chat room? I saw Losky vent. I saw Losky vent. Me or my? Wait, did that maybe not trigger?
Maybe.
Huh. That was weird. Oh, it might have been because it was a reply. Oh, it's because it was a reply, that's why. Pretty sure there's a fuse in the locker. Okay. Molsky venting? In public? Yeah, right in front of me. There's the one fuse in that locker. And now I bet we get in the cart and do it again. I hope you guys like this, like, 100 meters of rail. 100 meters? Wow, that's actually very charitable. Never mind. I replied maybe, never sings. It's true, it's true. Nice bike, by the way, Luna. Bike's looking real good. You were louder than usual, weren't you? I love that the cart is speeding up because it knows you're probably sick of its shit at this point. Bang. That should do it. Flickering lights are scarier than static ones. I think there's meant to be something there, but... Care to
Maybe.
Care to spare $1? I'm a single mother of 7 babies. I gotta fucking sit down, man. I gotta fucking sit down. I, like, need a second. My God. It was a whole mess of work, and I might put the rack back now, even though, how it was, even though it looks a little off, lower just feels better. Felt pretty good riding it last night. Nice. Well, nonetheless, I reckon it'll come out pretty fucking swimmingly. A weird woman? Indeed. Anything would help me. 7 babies. 7 baby kittens. Let me take care of Case and I'll feed him with the money. Sir... The cat named Queso is very plot relevant. Okay. Who the hell are you? I'm a mother of 7 baby kittens. Fine, enjoy your stay. Hee 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 hee. Can I parkour onto your head? Whoop. Yes. Hang on, let me Goomba her. Whoop. Bump, bump, bump. Combo? Combo? Ah! Oh god, she's got a slippery head in my defense. Hang on. Bump, bump, bump. Oh. Love a weird woman with 7 cats? Yeah, it's probably the reason we got together, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus, I need to get out of this. This is definitely a game of all time. Would you believe me if I said this was a massive step up from The Nurse? I guess we're going back to the original point again. What are you expecting from that greasy tunnel hair? Hey, we've all got greasy tunnel hair down here. We've all got tunnel hair down here, Georgie. Also, MixFee, I hope you're doing well, too. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. You're laughing, so it has to be better? I laughed until I cried at Night the Nurse. And I also had a career-ending vocal typo. I did describe it as I've never seen a game more fuckable, which was not my intent and did not mean to come out of my mouth. And there is a clip of that forever. There's a clip of that forever. I guess I'm talking to you. Are we really alone in here? I saw a woman. Nice one. That's gonna boost the sales with it being a haunted mine, you know? There's definitely someone in the mine. I know what I saw. Even better. Let's go see this person you claim exists. Please get in the minecart with me. Please get in the minecart with me, Mr. Mines. Nope. We just appear here. I bet he's gonna be like, oh, it's the cutout, I guess. Oh, I have to E this. This is what you were talking about? I don't have time for your crap. I think she's a ghost. Yeah, she's a ghost. Come on now, you're old enough to know that ghosts and the boogeyman don't exist. And if they exist. Well, I guess we got ourselves a scare actor that's willing to work for free. Head back, you get back to work. Enough excuses. Oh yes, they cart, Georgie, they cart. And when you're down here with me, you'll cart too. I've been watching Welcome to Derry, by the way. I'm giving a shot to Welcome to Derry. Oh shit, there's a seagull. Nice. Caw-caw. Wait, that's not the noise they make. Oh my god, no! No! Please! Not like this! Oh, it's fine, they're on different paths. Welcome to Derry seems pretty good. I don't know. Mixed feelings so far. Mixed feelings. I don't know. Well made, for sure. I'll give it that much. Been wanting to watch that. To be honest, I'm not a huge It fan. I gotta be real. I'm not the biggest, like, I don't love Pennywise overall. It's really, as someone that likes a lot of Stephen King, I really just don't like Pennywise. You know, it doesn't do anything for me. I did think that at least the first film of the new It movies is really good. I don't think it needed 2 movies. I'm very surprised that I think it really only got 2 movies because that's the whole gimmick of, like, when they're younger, when they're older. It did not need that. The first movie's fine. You don't need more than that. I think I've heard good things about It. I bet you have. Well, Derry is just okay, I think. I don't like some of the things that happen at the end, but we can talk about that later. Yeah, I'd love to talk about that later. So far, I'm mostly watching it, and I will admit, also, hello, by the way, Hanatoro, I hope you're doing well. My main takeaway, and this might be kind of rude, is it looks really turbo, like, powerfully edited. I don't even mean edited well, I just mean, like, it has a very strong aesthetic that is hammered home by, like, egregious use of editing and CGI and things like that. Like, it is so blown out, and it is such a specific aesthetic they're going for. And the, like, writing and actual, like, events that happen overall so far are just kind of like, yeah, it moves the plot along, I guess. I don't know if I'm being really reductive saying that. It's just this weird feeling of, like, so much effort has gone into making this, like, really beautiful and gorgeous and everything looks perfect and all the CGI, and let's absolutely smudge over everything with, like, unrealistic editing. And the actual story is like, it's happening, I guess. Weird. I don't know. You sure did hire an editor. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. It feels like, you know when you see a Marvel movie, and this is going to sound weird, I don't actually feel this way about Marvel movies overall, but, like, I hope this kind of conveys what, you know when you see a Marvel movie, and it looks like they had 600 people working on the CGI for the past 5 years. But then you think about the actual scene that's happening, and it's like Captain America says, well, that's a stinky one when the Hulk farts, or something like that. And it's like, I feel like you applied your resources wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't think you are, but sometimes it feels like it's just a story and look Pennywise, or more story. That's kind of where, yeah, it's kind of what's happening in my mind yet. I want to finish it. I've only done a handful of episodes yet, but, like, so far I'm very surprised that this has caused, like, a huge wave of people that, like, love Pennywise again and things like that. I don't know. That was my favorite part of the Marvel movie. Oh, I'm sorry, Jin. I didn't mean to insult the Hulk farting scene. Then you have modern Marvel movies, which are bad. I mean, yeah. It's true. If you like Mr. Skarsgård, you'll like it. It does feel like a vehicle for, like, Bill wasn't done being a clown, so, like, we need more. You know what I mean? How many Ghostbusters movies are there? Ghostbusters is the most undeserving franchise of all time. I stand by that. There is nothing to make a franchise from. The fact that there are multiple continuities, reboots, remakes, sequels, prequels, is ridiculous to me. It is absolutely ridiculous. Ghostbusters is the most undeserving franchise of all time. I stand by that. It is a complete zombie. It is ridiculous that it's still going. Anyway, I guess all I can do is get back to work. It's kind of over Ghostbusters after the 90s cartoon. Right, and so was everyone else, because the only thing salvageable about Ghostbusters is, like, the first movie, and even that is, like, of its time and pretty shit. It's like, how many movies can we make of the franchise that began with, a fucking ghost blowjob? Like, it's really just, there's not that much interesting to latch onto to make anything out of, you know? Like the first movie, a decent amount. The second one has some decent scares, high House of Mirrors, but it's overall kind of eh. It's kind of how I feel too. I also feel like the performances in the second movie are fantastic. There's a lot of great performances and a lot of good characters, but in the overall sense, I think you really only needed that first movie, at least in my mind, in terms of the It remakes, I guess. But again, I'm not a big Pennywise fan. Like, I don't love It. So like, maybe that's a me thing? Oh my god, chat, it's the deadlights! Oh! I accidentally made the exact sound that she was making. Oh, it's a big skull. Nice. Hi, John. Welcome on in. He slimed me, right? They fooled me, Jerry. I knew you were going to mention the ghost blowjob. It's like one of the only things I remember about that film, to be quite honest. The knights are blocking the way. Case was hissing, so I think I need to do something here. Again, I love that the cat plays the game for me, and there's not like maybe I need to stop the card at a certain time or anything. This is not it. It doesn't appear to do anything. Gotcha. Is she getting... Okay, if it wasn't for the flash... Oh my god, chat, the cops are coming! No! Sadako, you gotta go! The police are here! Fuck. She's getting her hair did? Yeah, she is. Oh, this is apparently acting completely normal, I guess. Am I gonna react to the fact that that's just the woman I saw, or... live react? It's too much flashing. It's too much flashing, unfortunately. I heard something move. Oh, wait, sorry, I just got 2 achievements at once. Okay. 7 kittens and now 7 achievements. Oh no, wait, 8? Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry. Did they leave the perm in for too long? I think so, Illuminadora. Bingo can't fucking save us, man. Bingo can't save us. How dare you earn 2 at once? I'm just that good at my job. Like, am I not gonna comment on that? Qualifies for an overachiever achievement? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, shit!
I'm dead, boy.
I knew having that on the stream deck would pay off one day. She's doing that for a little pick-me-up. She has 7 kids. That's true. We already gave Dracula a gift sub. That's also true. Why do I feel like... Okay, hear me out. Why do I feel like the game's about to end? Do you know what I mean? I legitimately feel like we're over halfway through. Okay, let's check all the scary props. Like this guy? Wait, did your face change? No, it's just the lighting, I think. Hi. Can I parkour you? Wishful thinking. I can absolutely parkour you. Hang on a second. Sorry, rat climber DNA. Boing, 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 boing. Again, am I not going to comment on this or anything? Is this not... I need to do something. I have such a hard job. Achievement! Oh, she's a twist 'em up. Nice. We're at 6 squares, so while not really actively watching those, scoring generously. I mean, that's fair. Another achievement, that's 10. Is that not... Are we not done? Oh, hang on, there's a portaler. This place is... Oh my god, Dracula. This place is, again, opening tomorrow. Hear me out? No, go on. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Athena. Go on. Giving this game janky driving is such a funny idea. That painting Dracula Flo? They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him. Rocker, can you hit me with a Dracula Flo line real quick? Can I get a Dracula Flo line from Rocker real quick? Beard Rainbow, welcome on in. Is that not... I mean, I did the thing. Am I not... Okay. Oh, there's other... Okay, sorry. No, there's other cardboard things that need to be picked up. There's another achievement, by the way. I just checked and you're actually at 13. Oh my fucking god. This is... Why is there so many achievements? Hi, can I touch your funny hand? Awooga. Hey, chat. His face kind of looks like my face. Smile emoji. And I need to do this read from Rocker real quick. Hang on. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Jesus Christ. I will never forget playing Lethal Company with Rocker and Marble. And we land, and Rocker and Marble are reading Dracula Flo's quotes to each other. And I go, that's okay. I'll go do a run. So I do a run, I clear the complex, I come back to the landing craft, and they are still just doing Dracula Flo quotes back and forth. It's like the hardest I've laughed at people that were being so unintentionally funny in that moment. I don't know, it really stuck with me. Sequoia Banshee Bookers. Jesus. Wait, do I have to do a poo? No way. Okay, they're not gonna allow me. Game does not contain P minigame. Venetrix, welcome on in. It's not... Okay. Oh, do I have to... That's a good scream. What about two at once? Nice. Marble and I are dangerous together. We're too chaotic. I agree. Am I being skill checked by this minecart game? I think I am. Is there a third cardboard prop to lift? Yes, I'm sorry, boss. I just couldn't get out of the coffin this morning. No, it's no problem. It's it's just literally I couldn't get out of the coffin. I think the fog machine's not working. It probably needs more fog juice. I should head back and find some. I need to go get fog juice for my fucked up vampire dad. Ah. Your pants are the same texture as your shoes. Did you know that? My goodness. I always enjoyed singing over the walkie-talkies while watching the cams. It was so much fun. I have a great clip of you, Rucker. You open a door for me while I'm in the complex. I go to walk through it. It closes, and I just hear over the radio, just a little prank, just a little joke, just a little prank. Oh, fuck. And of course, Rucker laughing himself to death in the minefield stands out to me. There's a rock blocking the way. I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker, it's the rail! How could it have... Okay. You know, when I left for work this morning, I'm pretty sure my house had a door. Maybe Mr. Mines can hear me?
Maybe.
Oh, my hands are freaking out. Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to redo my hand tracking. It is getting wild. Oh, goodness. I hope you can hear me. I don't really want to walk all the way back for nothing. Mr. Mines! That's a lot of cats. My pants are the same texture as my jongs? Is there an... Jongs, you say? Jongs. Remember how good that shitty corn maze game was now? Do you mean Harvested? Harvested fucking ruled. Oh my god. I played so much Harvested. I still want to go back for 100%ing it on the hardest difficulty. Hello? Hello. 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 Hello? Hello, I guess? They made one sound and they want to get their mileage out of it. There's no way that's the end of the game. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Hi, Adrian. We got an achievement. I have sleep now. Good game stream. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. We completed chapter 0. There's no way there's more game. Let's go. What the heck was that? Did I imagine all that? Well, I don't really know what happened, so... How am I gonna get back now? At least I still got case. Is this funny? Is this funny? Hang on. Is this funny? I want to take his case. Oh. Is that funny? Is that humor? It's like Face Off? Is that anything? I don't know. The tunnel's connected in a loop after all. I'm silly, looked at all the achievements. I knew you weren't close to the end. Good. I wish to continue. You're going to die. Can I take a poop with the Dracula bathroom yet? No, they've limited me even further. Alright, get in the cart. Oh, I like the sun guy, he's nice. I was going to make the portmanteau of jean shoes and quickly decided it was not the play. Ah, yes. I see. Scream! What if Face Off was real life and that's why John Travolta suddenly de-aged and wears French berets? I made a great joke the other day that I feel like not enough people appreciated. I said, isn't it fucking wild that John Travolta is in Dead by Daylight? I still think that's a funny joke. I still think that's an incredibly funny joke. That's a good one. Thank you, Rucker. Alright. Oh, it's this guy again. Hi, buddy. I would slap this. I gotta be honest, I would slap this. Sound off if you would slap that if you're on a haunted minecart ride. I would slap that. Cat didn't even hiss. I'm getting hungry. Another achievement, by the way. My dude, there's so much more important stuff to do. There's a wild way to join stream. Hi, Cass! Hi, Cass. How you doing? I'll feed Case first, then making something for me. Any cat food will do the job. Sorry, I've decided to go looking for cat food? I would slap this on the ass as I went past. I'm so sorry. I would. I'm so sorry. Squawk. Open wide. Oh no, that's just a fridge with a pastry in it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Cat food. We'll give this to Case, but first need to put a bowl on the table. There should be one in the house. You mean that fry pan's too good for me? Compressed gas. Why is this all real? Why is this real? Why is this like real? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. It's the peeping people. But what kind of compressed gas? Oh fuck, hi. Oh, chuff in, dude. There's an achievement. We'll check the other cans. Maybe we can find something I like. Yeah, some, I'm so sorry, that to me, that really said porn and beans. It really did say porn and beans to me. Pork beans. Looks appetizing, but not in the mood for it. We'll look for something else. Tuna. Nah, not really. My dude, you're in a theme park attraction ride, and you're like, I don't think I want to eat beans right now. Corn. Am I really out of options here? There's no label to tell what's inside. Not gonna ask today. Pass. I'm in the mood for anything canned. You can't go wrong with eggs. I'll put the pan on the stove and then grab an egg. Motherfucker, you are telling me that in this haunted minecart ride, there is a fully functioning camper van with a gas hookup. Happy Pride! Hi Germ, hi Woobit. Oh god. Compressed gas right next to the stove, as it should be. Oh, Amiga, welcome in. I read porn and brandy, perhaps proving we see what we want to see. That is true as well. I'll look around while it cooks. That's an achievement. Oh my god, okay, that might be the live reacts. Of all things to take from this game, I actually think that might be the live reacts. Holy fuck, look at that thing go! Oh my god! Oh! This looks like a funny Gmod video. It's... Okay, genuine question. My egg went pop. Genuine question. Is this game incidentally funny, or is this a comedy? I don't know. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Thank you for the clip, Athena. I appreciate it. I genuinely don't know. I can't tell the intent, and it's bothering me. It shouldn't be crunchy, it shouldn't be crunchy, it shouldn't be crunchy. That egg should not be crunchy. You should not be making crunch sounds when you eat that egg. What the fuck? That's the worst part so far, is the fact you... Oh my god. I need to play ads anyway. Are you guys good? I'm gonna play ads. I'm so sorry to do this. I've needed to play ads for like 10 minutes. I've been very distracted. I'm gonna do it so we can all have like a minute to ourselves, because this is killing me. I'll see you guys after the ads. I'm gonna drink some Piranha. Piranha Energy, is that anything? That sounds pretty good. Piranha with Guarana? Anyway, ad break. Sorry. Here we go. Keeping the shelling gives you extra calcium. That's good for my skeleton. Wait, skeleton? No, I like TK's take. We're eating the pan as well. Yeah, we just started crunching into it. Egg on the bone, as they say. Oh my goodness. This is really fucking me up, man. Crust on. Thank you, Angie. My god. Inside everyone is a skeleton yearning to escape. That is true. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. This is... I have a suspicion that we've been past the polished part of the game. I think we have been past the polished part of the game already. I think the polished part is over. I think now we get huge fucking egg and crunchy pan. Wait, I have Photoshop? I think you'd probably just have to remake it, because it's gonna have the picture in the background, right? You'd probably have to remake it. I could remake that. That's not too difficult. Little drop shadow, little white outline. Half transparency black on the inside. Some... was that Tahoma text? Like I said, this game is a shitpost? Yeah, it's true. A huge egg, we're in the Wesker part. You will crunch on an egg! Ugh. I think being low quality is part of the charm. When it comes to stream redeems, I do like to have a standard with it. Some people have submitted HUDs, which, like, I do think they would make good HUDs, but the ones they've submitted are, like, it's, like, you can see, like, the hand of my model on the corner of it and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm probably never gonna add that, you know? It sounds silly. I do genuinely have, like, a standard for adding things to stream. As much as some of them look fucking silly, they do look silly and also good. Shout out to the hater. Shout out to the hater. I hate this. Someone change a channel. It's the month of Albert Workster, isn't it? Yes. His battle is eternal, Venetrix. Thank you. What did we get? Oh, the Spinner. Spinner ain't bad. I like Spinner TV. I would watch Spinner TV. Used to be a Beyblades fan as a kid, so it's pretty much the same. Just heard very faint kazoo noises, realized I had raw on 1% volume and turned it up to a riveting rendition of Through the Fire and the Flames. I blame you for this. And you should. Oh shit, Machete. Hello. Welcome on in. Still a fan of Beyblades? If I had the cash to spare, I'd have them all by now. Oh, ads are over. That was a lot. We'll continue the ride now with Case, will I? Bring the biscuits with ya. Can I sit in your lap and ask for a Christmas present? Just this guy's face is a pretty good live reacts. I don't know. I blame you for this, positive, and again, as you should. I have to be real. Looking from this side, I genuinely thought this guy was jorking it. I'm not gonna, I thought this guy was jorking it. I thought we encountered the jorker. I did. I genuinely did. This is not me making a bit. I thought I rounded the corner and I was like, that's a pop-up of a guy jorking it. This is... You hear about this shit? Alright. Not the Joker, the other guy, yeah. Oh my goodness. Come in! Oh, it's just Rocco. I like that silhouette. Holy shit, he's flying past. Oh, you're a cool prop. Those ones are good, I like those. Did I miss a skeleton getting beheaded? Fuck. That guy's just rolling around. There's literally too much happening. I want this dev to make an actual haunted house ride because there's literally too much happening to focus. I can't catch everything. There's so much shit going on. Please calm down. Give me a moment. Hotline Miami? Is Mr. Joker just a cardboard standee? Yes, indeed. I'd slap that. I'd slap that as I went. You're huge. That must mean you have huge guts. Oh! Big Game Hunter got Drac. That's fucked up. Family photos of the mummy? Why? But why? Where even are we? This was a mine? This is a haunted mine ride. So this is basically like a haunted house ride, essentially. The fact that there's like actual things in here is ridiculous to me. Also, the fog is a like kind of a PNG, so when I turn it moves. Oh my god, is that another cart coming up behind me? Wait, no. Oh my god, I can see them. I can see their WASD movement. Fuck, that's really funny. Why is Kato also Sans Undertale? I couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. They're getting a lot of mileage out of these, like, 3 characters. Starring Brendan Fraser? I hope so, otherwise I'm not seeing it. Again, are we gonna comment on that looking exactly like the woman we encountered, or no? Assets are expensive. I can't fault them there, but also there's a lot of good free assets, you know? I don't feel like that's an excuse. Ooh, blood? Real blood? Canonical real blood? Meow. That's just 3 pop-ups of the same character in the same spot. Like, really? This is bizarre. Holy shit, this is a roller coaster. Good god. There's another one. Gate's closed. I need to do something. Achievement, by the way. You're joking. Okay, good. I thought it was just open the gate and hop in. Oh no, not that one.
He doesn't want you to know what the Elder Scrolls.
Ah, Skyrim RP joke. My god, unpuzzle? That misses this one. Does this one open both? This is out of sync, so if I did that, and then that... No, because that fucks with this one. 1, 2, 3, and then this one fucks with the one in back, right? No, it fucks with this middle one. Okay. But does that not mean... Does that affect this? It does affect both of them. Wait, what? Hang on. So those both get affected no matter what, which means these two in the middle need to line up. But they can't, can they? Oh, they can now? We're just missing that third one. But this affects more than just the third one, right? Yeah, it affects the last one too. Uh-oh, I'm being skill issued. Based on the downfall of the Twitter and Facebook, I think we're better off we didn't know what the elderly was... Yes! Shout out to elderly celebrities that don't realize their social media is like a very public space. Many such occasions. So now... No, but these two need to line up still. What affects these two? Oh, wait. Oh my god, am I a fool? Wait a minute. I think I'm too silly for this. Literally. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I guess we found the order of events that needed to occur. Can you whisper me how many achievements there are? Well, it's just occurred to me that we're only on chapter 1 after beating chapter 0, and I think the main menu had like 6 chapters, which is an intimidating amount for this. Like, not to be rude, I just... It's running terribly thin rather quickly. I don't see this game loop evolving, basically, at all. Can't continue if the gate's closed. We'll tell Mr. Mines to open it. Oh, because he's right there. Looks like you finally made it here. I love that I'm looking at him. Open the gate. Step away from the gate a little so I can open it. Are you about to get murdered? Holy f- Oh my... I've never been more close to being beheaded. Do you want me to hint how many more there are? You can do whatever you fancy as the funniest thing to do in this moment, which may well be absolutely nothing. It's up to you. Hello. So, anything left to be fixed? We're opening tomorrow after all. No, A plus, honestly. Thumbs up. It was great. Perfect. There's a rock that's blocking the track. I heard some noise earlier. There's a pickaxe near the locker. Anything else? The fog machine likes fog juice. So, I was gonna say both of them anyway, I guess. That was actually scary? Yes, it was. You've almost got every single non-story achievement. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Find some in the locker. Take the pickaxe and the fog juice and get on the cart. We don't have much time. Guess what, chat? We get to just fucking do it again. Pickaxe? Where's the pickaxe? Where's the pickaxe? 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 Where's the pickaxe? Where'd you say the pickaxe was, bud? Oh. Get back to work. I guess we'll just chill with everything that happened. Also, by the way, this ride is so long, I had to take a break to eat an ostrich egg. Okay. He doesn't care. Final Destination bug lines is quite good. Thank you. Oh, we're going backwards. Nice. That's a change of pace. I'm gonna hydrate while 17 billion cardboard pop-ups appear. Might have been a kiwi egg. Do kiwis have huge eggs? I need to know more. Didn't that game also take place in exactly 2 rooms doing the exact same thing every time? I mean, essentially, Catco. The speed at which this dev puts out games leads me to believe that, like, they are doing a lot with what their time is, but I feel like they should just slow the fuck down. Like, it's, I don't know, it's not much to ask that, like, maybe if you have an idea, like, execute on it beyond just... You go here and you click that, you know? Very shocking proportionally. I might have to look up kiwi eggs. You know what? I'm gonna look up kiwi eggs. Oh! Hang on. Hang on a minute. That, whoa. Yeah, I'm starting to understand. That wouldn't fill a pan, no? I don't know. I'm still seeing ostrich in my mind. At least with what we ate. But also, kiwis are so cute. Kiwis are so cute. Holy shit. Getting vaporized by the gate in a haunted mine ride is a very funny way to go. And yet, that would almost be a good ending. Everything else might fall short of that, yet we shall see. Oh, I'm hungry. Can I get some fucking pork and beans? Hey, thank you for the lurk, your set. I appreciate it. They sound terrifying, though. Oh, yeah, they do. The one that always gets me is foxes. Fox calls are terrifying. If you've ever heard a fox call. They sound almost indistinguishable. I think specifically female foxes. They sound almost indistinguishable from, like, a woman in the distance screaming. Like, it's really noticeable. I'll start with... Does this matter? Adding the fog juice. Okay. I gotta lube up my daddy Drac. Hang on a second. Oh my god, he's gone! Let's test it. Wait, am I not gonna comment on the fact that Vampire's gone? Now let's take a look at the other thing. Are we not gonna comment on the missing vampire, or...? Again, still hearing that audible clunk when the audio loops. Like, One more time. Real quick. Okay, everything is fixed now. I should get back to Mr. Mines. Okay. I live where there's a bunch of foxes, and yes, they do sound like women and children screaming. Kind of like that, yeah. Jesus. I forget that there's just so many noises all the time. This isn't a haunted house ride. This is an overstimulation machine. Reality is unrealistic. I think that actually is a pretty accurate rock splitting noise. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I still like these guys more than anything. I like that guy who just falls from the ceiling and rolls away. Who resets him, by the way? Who resets that guy? He's on a string. I like it. Oh, Drac. How the mighty have fallen. Danger, keep out. What is the vibe here? It's just stuff. It's all just stuff. You count as just stuff. And also, you're the count. Oh, the resetter guy. Yes, of course. Yo, Rain. Don't know the noise was the biggest issue with the rock. No, I agree. I agree. Pumpkinhead, pumpkinhead. I assume that's meant to be a pumpkin. Who knows anymore? If you look closely, you can see the WASD keyboard inputs of this recording, by the way. You can see it strafing. Ah, Brainhead, of course, of course. Thank you, Luna. Real bats? It's impossible to feel unsafe with cat. That's true. The cat's the real nemesis, I think. So, if we are about to end this game, I really just don't know what this experience was meant to be. It feels so totally aimless. Like, is this meant to actually be like, oh my god, I'm actually scared of the cardboard pop-ups? Like, I don't know. It's so strange. What is this game? Seems like a safety hazard. We can't have real bats in here. Time to turn around and get the bat remover. Quick, the bat repellent spray. Nothing is happening. Need you to take care of the bats. Wear something fancy. Can I go now? Things you ask at work. There's one last thing I need you to do. Do a final test ride. We have to make sure everything is working properly before you clock out. So all of this was just so we could hop on the cart again. Just made me imagine a game where the only gag in an otherwise serious game is that everything is a spray and nobody comments on it. That could work. It's got legs. I like it. I will say, in terms of technical, like, technique, it's probably a lot better than The Nurse. The Nurse was so bad. I need you guys to remember, The Nurse was a game where your car never stops running, so when you park it, it's a ragdoll you can push around at maximum velocity, while the radio and the engine are still playing and the headlights are still on. And you park that car probably 6 or 7 times in that game, and that is always an issue with it every single time. That game was a mess. This game is just dull. The worst it is just dull. I get it, you know? Reminds me of an old Indiana Jones ride in Kings Island. It's funny because it was a retrofit ride that they had a chain lift filled with angry stone statues slamming their fists in a dark corridor, which is excellent at building tension, but because it's a retrofit ride that starts at its maximum height, it's actually the end of the ride. I see. You have 2 achievements left in The Nurse. Will you be 100% master of both at-night games? Can I tell you guys a little secret? Something that I know about that you don't? There's more than 2 at-night games. One of them looked so egregiously like nothing that I didn't even... I have never played it. Oh, I looked? Of course you looked. Of course you peeked, Luna. You could have made this a very short experience where, like, 1 lap is all cardboard pop-ups and the second lap it's all, like, real. That could be interesting. I don't think that's a hour-and-a-half long game, but, you know. When did I miss this? I probably didn't even mention it. I'm not gonna lie. We have got 20 achievements in this game so far. That is absurd. What have we achieved? What have we done? I wanted to push his button. Yippee! Do you guys want the Sadako lady as one of the Roombas potential? I could do that. Maybe the mummy too. I don't want to do that. I don't want to think about this game ever again. It's been one of the most sort of flat experiences we have had together, isn't it? It really has been sort of a nothing burger. Like, is that meant to be the scare? Like, I don't get it. Is this truly just loud equals scary? That's a huge fucking egg. Still getting electrocuted, I see. Again, what is the theme? Oh man. This has been rough. I stand by my assessment that this cat has played more video game than I have. Just set up a home security system where if someone breaks into my house, it kills the lights and releases a dozen Roombas with knives strapped to them. Ah, yes, the murder drones. I really like the dumb music. It's... yeah... That porta potty is the scariest thing we've encountered thus far. This could have been a point-and-click adventure. It would have been a decent point-and-click adventure. The fear was the knowledge of what we're getting into. Truly. This game could be summarized as that gif of SpongeBob where they're on that roller coaster that has one little hump in it. That is actually this game. Nothing in any way different has happened yet. Was the egg frying the hump? I think so, yeah. The fact I would eat an egg from a fridge in the middle of a log ride, essentially. As key as mummies are to the history of horror, I think it's fine if they go into the same bucket as cannibals and witch doctors in terms of tropes we've lost our horror privilege for. I largely agree. For me, I can't really speak for this, obviously, I will say the more egregious version is when it is a focus on ancient Egypt. When we do have that focus for mummies, I'm like, ah, come on. This, I couldn't tell you what the fuck this is meant to be honest. But largely I agree, yes. You ever played that game where you cook eggs? Arctic Eggs? I loved Arctic Eggs. Arctic Eggs was great. We're gonna watch a short video of the dev WASD strafing at me again. I think we are. You can see his mouse sensitivity. Come on. Okay. Go to the museum, see the Tutankhamun. Yes, of course, the Tutankhamun. I feel like I could have napped through this, man. A friend of mine tried to make a controller out of an actual frying pan for Arctic Eggs. That sounds awesome. Real bats! How do they get those bats to fly on cue? The implications of that are really funny. They are. Either the cart wasn't working when he decided to make that part, or he didn't think to use the cart's movement. Or even script a camera movement, you know? I feel like this okay, I've come to a conclusion. I feel like this game is mocking me. I feel like this game is trying to critique this is what horror games are. It's just a shitty little on-rails coaster where a bunch of stimuli pop up and that's it. I legitimately feel like this game is making me like horror less. Oh, Mr. Mines, thank you. I guess I did it. Oh my god. Who could have seen this coming? Again, nice loud click when the music starts looping. Now, wouldn't it be nice if, like, things happened? We finished chapter 1, by the way, chat. All of that was chapter 1. Crap. My entire body hurts. I need to find a way out, Scoob! The minecart has broken, damn it. What the fuck? How am I gonna leave this place? Where even is this place? At least my helmet is still intact. Guess we've got no other choice. Let's find a way out of here. Uh-huh. How did that happen? How did that happen? This thing looks absolutely fucked. Cat is by far the best part. Yes, I agree. I agree. Do you reckon I could actually parkour back up there? Hang on. No, these things don't have collision, I don't think. Is it the least video game of all time? Yeah, I bet there's going to be a chase sequence in here. And that's probably it. Hi. Episode Case N. Ryan Mitchell, 34, camera operator. A hybrid cat with 2 long ears. Camera location, left eye socket. The cat's a streamer? I guess the cat's a streamer? Hey, you. Yes, you. Did you come to rescue me? Yes. Quit lying. You don't even look like a police officer or anyone from a rescue squad. Ryan is John Queso's real name? Probably. Ryan Mitchell may actually be his name, for all I know. Wait, don't tell me you're another victim. I used to work here a few days ago, but then they locked me up. First they told me it's just a normal job as a technician. I didn't know any better. This was my first on-site job. I'm more used to working from home, but then I got laid off. Wait. So, just to be clear, this is probably like a ritualistic sacrifice kind of thing or something like that. Sure, let's go with that. But also they make you work a full day making their shitty minecart attraction work before they do that? Oh man, talk about double dipping. Anyways. I need you to get me out of here. How can I do that? You have to find the key. When the track switched and I woke up here after the crash, I roamed around a bit. I found a door somewhere, but I don't remember anymore. This place looks like a maze, so it gets confusing. I heard the old man talking to others about a key hidden somewhere. Where's it hidden? I can't remember. I don't know if you noticed, but there's sign next to each cage. This one has my name, and the cat that was with me, Case. Yeah, but, Case is with me, though. I think they're all called Case, but they differ in the letter. Mine is called Case N. Maybe you'll find a cage with your name somewhere. Now that I think about it, I think they mentioned something about a red room. Apparently there's a door around that cage. I tried looking for the red room, but I couldn't find it. Could only find the blue room. This guy got stuck in like a custom Doom map. I could only get the keycard for the red doors, and that didn't give me access to the BFG. I see the joke. I can see it. I can perceive it. It's in there. Maybe you'd be able to find the red room because it sounded like it would have the key for the cells. It did, yeah. Morning Dusk, welcome. Welcome, and I'm sorry. Hurry up and find it before they come back. Come find me again once you got the key. I feel like I've been here forever. I mean, yes, but also, fuck, man, your abs. Holy shit. Rip. Little shitty grave props. Oh my god. I have the same underwear as him? I learned a little something about Rucker today. Case F, Caleb Walker, a white cat with a black birthmark on the tail. Director's note, remove the scare actor for the corridor with paintings. Uh-huh. Where's my cat? You are very slow to follow me. I've been trying. Yeah, no, I know what. Listen, we've been waiting on that the entire game, just to be clear. It's getting his steps in, you know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Case L, Jessica Dawson. Nothing. Good job, everyone. Why did you put that on a sign? Alright, and I assume this is also a dead end because we're in the bottom of a grid map. Yep. Case 8, Channa Collins, a dog with no ears, right ear cavity. Ask subject to recover case after meeting her. This is gonna be blocked because, yeah, it's just a grid. Okay. Case J, Jason Brooks. The subject is too tall, adjust the environment so you can fit. Wonder how many references there are in here. I'm scared to think about it. Case E, Tyler Bennett. Make sure to lead the subjects to the basement after the second act. Case B. Case is sensitive to loud sounds, rely on visual cues. Is there a whole row back here, by the way? Fuck, there is. Okay. Case A, Emily Harper, introduced case at the beginning of Act 2. I know what's going down. I know we're going for Case O, but I wanted to check them all out anyway. When you just start writing SCPs, anyone can do it. Case K, Chloe Foster. The subject is fat, bring her bigger clothes. Excuse me? Okay. What the? Do you have a gun? Case D, Nathan Pierce. If subject cries, turn Case's head to him to increase emotional impact. Can I just like have your, I mean, hello? We're going for Queso? I hope so, yeah. I mean, that is all it is, Athena, at the end of the day. Case M, Logan Turner. Change case, no more dogs. The audience prefers cats. Can't use horses. Horses don't look like horses on film. How to use cows. Wait a minute. Wait, how is case D up there and case like ABC is down here? What? Huh? What order are these in? So if that's L, like, there should be a row back there, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Incredible that Queso has spawned an entire... Yeah, shouldn't it be, like, right there? What? Oh, right here, maybe. I don't know what order this wants me to walk in. Okay, so it's unrelated. They're just kind of everywhere. Gotcha. Because that's A and N next to each other. And then C. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Still trying to figure out what that is. Very, very popular streamer that plays very cheap, crappy horrors. So it leads to situations like this where basically you have games that are functionally sort of warped around their presence. This sign says Jeremy Miller. That's my name. Queso, is that Case? There's a key under this sign. Got it. Now how will I go back to that guy? He's like back and right. Like he's not... Yeah, we have Queso, chat. We didn't have time to train this case, so activate the hiss sound manually during the time windows we agreed on. Yeah, there's basically a history of people making games to bait him into playing them, essentially, which is... It's a whole thing, it's exhausting, and it's made a lot of indie horror projects very uninteresting. Why does this game have lore now? Reasons. There's an achievement. That was a whole chapter, apparently. Use the key or don't use the key. Oh my god, he's gonna eat us. No! That's real red. I like that sound looping, it's good. Oh, no sort of game over screen or anything, we just go back to this. I guess we don't use key. I'll use it elsewhere. You can't find the exit on your own, you need to help me out so I can help you get out of here. The human being right in front of you and you're hesitating to help him? You're so heartless. Let's go, let's look for the blue room. Maybe we'll find something that can help us escape. Alright. I feel like the only explanation for this game is that it was intentionally using at night to lull us into thinking nothing would happen. No, I think the explanation for this game is that Queso played the nurse, so they made a game that's all about a Queso pun. Have a theory that these next few chapters will be extremely short. Yup. You and me both. It's very blue here, is this not? Oh, I meant to get the gun. Of course. I apparently could not reach in and grab it. E for the door near the red room. Okay. Just completely thrown off by this game. It's nothing. It's nothing is the answer. The logic behind this game is it's nothing. Yeah, it's run me down as well. Come on, we can share some of that meat. Empty the gun on him or run to the door? So, wait, do I not even get to shoot him? I fire at him with the fucking SNES gat? He will no longer be an issue now. Oh, I bet when we go out the door, there's someone else we need to shoot. Achievement. Find a way out of the maze. I need to check on my employees. Hey, where's Mr. Mines? What? Where is he? Is this all of the character? Is that Dracula in a suit? There's no way that's Dracula in a suit. What? Oh my god, no, that's Dracula. Do your job well or we're gonna be living on the streets again. You don't have to tell me that. Yes, I do. We can't afford to screw this up. If you don't have anything to say, just leave me alone already. What the fuck is happening? I'm Mr. Mines. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Mines. Stay like that and our numbers will skyrocket. Perfect. So who's it going to be this time? We didn't get as many applications as we expected, but still we did manage to hire someone. His name is Jeremy Miller, 33 years old. Is he handsome at least? I wouldn't use that word to describe him. He looks normal to me. Homophobic Mr. Mines. Hey Ellie, when are we playing the other two? You can find At Night on my VODs channel. And it's the only VOD I've ever listed a disclaimer in the comments of like, this game is such a nothing burger that like, I find it offensive to your time and you probably shouldn't watch this. If you're interested, you can go watch that. I have like a breakdown during that game. It is ridiculous. As for other At Night games, this was the one where I was like, I kind of hope that this will be good. He must be so ugly then. Who cares? Is there anything special about this one? Not really. He has a weird face, so we're expecting to get a few memorable screen captures. He looks like the kind to get scared easy, so maybe we can use his face to print some merchandise. According to the poll we conducted, 86% of our viewers are only here for the reactions of the subjects. So if we can manage to scare him a lot, I'm sure this episode will do well. Exactly. You won't have to worry about it, Mr. Mines. Ha 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 ha. What's that? Oh, that's the new case. Queso. Wrap it. $8 experience to get to that piece of dialogue. Oh yeah? Where are you going to put the camera with this one? His left eye. One of the investors of the At Night live streams asked us to specifically put it there. Fuck! Unironically, I have a suspicion that this game was made after, like, directly getting a suggestion from Queso. Genuinely. You could play something else. I could be doing anything right now, Les. I could be doing anything right now. Fuck. He donated $5,000. I can't really refuse him. In this world, is this setup that we're going through, and everything you would need to pull this off, less than $5,000? Like, don't get me wrong, $5,000's a lot of moolah, but like... What? As long as there's money involved. Come and help me pluck his left eye out and place the camera. Okay. I think he's good to go now. That cat is unflappable, holy shit. His name's Big Head, by the way. I got the cameras ready. Are we rolling already? No. Good, the subject will arrive shortly. Don't start until you receive my signal. What's the signal? Signal is me asking the subject to look for case. As soon as you hear that, start streaming. Like... This is something I have an issue with in a lot of indie horror. Like, I have a suspicion that they just don't trust their audience at all. Like... I didn't need any of this. Do you know what I mean? I don't need 6 separate NPCs telling me the twist. It's one abandoned mind. How much could it be worth? $400? That's a good point, Artemis. That's a good point. What's the stream goal to activate the notifications for this stream? Last time it was $90,000 in donations. We raised it to $100,000. Once we reach that threshold, the notifications will be turned on automatically, so the subject will be able to hear the donor's instructions. What? Hey, there's a good cat. There's a cat game I like. I think my uncle, he works at Nintendo, was part of the team for this game. Y'all know him? Hebington Jeebingson? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you Scarlet of the Jeebingsons? I'm such a big fan. I'm such a big fan. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I didn't think the queso subgenre could get worse, but this is a game that, and I think it's really, really conceptualized in the constant overstimulation of random loud sounds, the ride just being a lot of incredibly loud bullshit going on all the time. This game, above and beyond all else, the main thing that I'm getting from it, and I say this with love in my heart for this kind of game, and, you know, the indie developer and the cheap genre, I've always gone to bat with them. All I really get from this game is desperation. It feels desperate. And I feel like, given the fact that this dev put out a game less than like a couple of months prior to this, I don't even think that's me projecting. This game is me? No, you're much better than that, Scarlet. Had a lovely dinner, chicken, schnitzel, and broccolini. Oh, sounds very good. We did a spag bowl today, which, like, we have leftovers for tomorrow. I love when you cook a meal and you have enough for the next night. It always makes me happy. That way, the viewers will be incentivized to donate to save the cat. Bing, 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 bing. Evening busy. I hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ, they're even doing the, like, save the animals from GDQ. I think there's a little bit of that in there, too. Every single thing that happens, you can tell it's just hoping for a queso reaction on stream, but the problem is it's way too long. If this was a 10-minute game, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know, a 10-minute game, you get to the payoff. Oh, queso, it's a pun. Yippee whippy. It's still going. Oof. If they don't donate fast enough, they risk harming the cat. You're a genius for coming up with such a plan. Great business model. I agree, the Earth is filled with... What is this? Who is this experience for? Oh my god. I'm not well, but I'm here to chill and get shaken by some shocking shocks. You've missed another episode of At Night. And I think you're probably grateful that you have, because this is terrible. Okay, everyone, I'll lead Case to the mummy prop and talk to Jeremy at the reception. Wear your masks now, we're starting soon. Give it your all, everyone. So, wait, did I have a psychic flashback? What just happened? I'm not Why did that happen? Let's lock the door so nobody finds us here. Done. What kind of room is this anyways? Were they spying on us? My dude, oh. Find a way out of here. Can I put on a mask? I do like the idea of, like, it's a fake ride that, oh, it's actually supernatural. Oh, it's actually fake, but also, I don't know, like, that kind of works for me, but that's the only thing that does, is that concept. Have you played At Dead of Night? I'm very curious about the new one coming out. At Dead of Night? I'm unfamiliar. I feel like I should know that. That sounds like a really notable name, but I can't bring it to mind, sorry, Scarlet. Someone please redeem rat or trick shot? No! We have to finish. It's screwed shut, damn it, there's 6 screws. I need a screwdriver. Oh, I bet it's right the fuck there, huh? Oh. Okay. That was sick. Wait, but it, what, huh? Wait, it's screwed shut, but it hinges open? Oh my god. Why do I feel like this cheaply made horror games designed to reference popular horror game enjoyers got considerably worse with time? I feel like this is nowhere near as big of a problem as like 10 years back. It wasn't. So, if you want to know what the trend was like 10 years back, it was people making fan games. So back in the day, you would have someone make like, just an example, I remember pretty famously people used to make a lot of games for Markiplier. So people would make games literally called like Markiplier the game. That's fine, you know what you're getting into. If you're a Markiplier fan, you'll probably have a bunch of fun with the references. It is what it is. That's fine. What has really pissed me off is really cheap, tacky horror that is just so desperate for the spotlight that everything it does is, I know there's another one of Corey X Kenshin or something like that. Queso, like, there's a handful of streamers that are referenced in almost every small-scale indie horror project because those are the people that give them, like, easy attention, right? And it's pretty shameless. I don't think referencing streamers you love is a bad thing. I think that's a great thing. But the thing is, I don't think they're referencing streamers they love. I think they're referencing streamers that they want to give them, they want to take the audience from. That is my genuine take. I don't think every single indie horror dev is a Queso fan. I don't think that's the case. I think Queso plays a lot of indie horror, and therefore they put him in every single game, right? I don't know. Like, I refuse to believe that it's all earnest when it's this many people, and it's this often, and it's in paid products as well. Have you asked every single indie horror dev? I should try still, I should try. It's the Hello Neighbor approach. Oh god, do you guys know what Saz is talking about there? The Hello Neighbor MatPat tweets. Fuck me. So it is literally this, if you're wondering. It is literally this. Game Theory stopped covering Hello Neighbor because they were basically just adding shit to get attention. This was their Twitter for a long time. Was just, MatPat, please look at us. MatPat, you should totally reply to our DM. And here's the problem. Here's the actual problem, and here's why it's worse now. It's because the people they reference in these games actually do play them. I don't know, man. As someone that loves this space, I feel like so much sort of genuine nature from it has been robbed, to be honest. Game devs don't make games anymore. They just look at you like this. Like, okay, you could hear that, like, when we entered this... Okay, and this is a great example, and I want to talk about the nurse again as well. If you remember, I was super into the premise of the nurse because it started with that really cool, like, cardboard pop-up theater that was meant to be like a in-fiction talk show or like vaudevillian kind of radio play kind of thing. And I thought that was great. I thought that was a fantastic idea. And it never matters whatsoever because it's just kind of stuff happening. I don't know, it's so frustrating that there's like good ideas and they just never really feel actualized. This is probably the more egregious version because it's just, what if we got a queso pun in there, you know? Also, hello by the way, Egg Windbreaker, welcome on in. Desperately want to believe that that was just the one developer on the team and everyone else was mortified. Knowing what I know about Hello Neighbor, no, not so much, I don't think. It's pandering, it is pandering, yeah. Beetle for me? A Goliath one, no less, because you're so big and strong. Holy shit. I need to be clear as well. Also, Hello Neighbor is the Nuxtaku of mascot horror. Fucking hell. I know exactly what you're referencing there. I need to be clear. Just to be clear. I don't in any way think that this is like a personal issue or a personal beef of any kind. I just think it's really, as someone that loves these games and plays a lot of them and does try to give attention to the really genuine products, I think my history on Twitch is a very, very good example of like how much I want to push you guys to games. I will play games with no Steam reviews and I will point every single one of you guys at it because like that shit is really cool and I really love it. As someone that plays in this space a lot, stuff like this is just exhausting. Stuff like this is just exhausting and makes me very, I don't know, man. I don't know. I entered this thinking like, I literally entered this thinking like, maybe this could be the one, you know? Maybe. Also, thank you for the self-care check, by the way. Let me hydrate.
Maybe.
There's still a lot of really good indie mascot horror made today. Yes, I agree, even for cheap. We do live in a renaissance of unparalleled accessibility for horror experiences, but of course with any good community there will be people who unwittingly and intentionally harness the earnestness of a genre for little output. That is basically why I started Bingo. If you're curious about it, I don't look at Bingo as like a bullying thing. I look at Bingo as identifying traits that I think were not genuine efforts to make something meaningful. They were tropes that had been established because they worked for YouTubers and streamers, and they worked for a more established series, which is Fears to Fathom. Essentially, it was a mockery of a trend of people putting out Fears to Fathom clones because they wanted the success that Fears to Fathom had. to such a degree that, like, the dev of Fears to Fathom had to be like, alright, this is maybe a bit egregious at this point. And I've noticed that there has been a low point of those games' release, right? But now I'm kind of starting to think that we're entering a new and awful era of something entirely different. Oh, God. Best of luck, by the way, Losky. They're bashing on the door, chat. Open up, you freaking bastard. Don't think we'll let you go. Okay. Listen to me, Case. I gotta get you out of here. I may not make it, but at least you... Bingo's basically a joke about how many parodies can be almost make checklists of what has to be included. Right. They're basically pointing out that, like, sometimes, and I don't even think Fears to Fathom was the first to do those things, to be clear. I don't think that Fears to Fathom was the first to do those things. I think that Fears to Fathom was the one that worked, and it got really popular, and it made a bunch of money. And that's what springboarded people into saying, okay, this is the new blueprint, and now we do this. But at the least, you will. We're saving the cat, yup, whose name happens to be Queso. Please go... Please go get some help. I thought the cat was speaking. Oh, don't worry, it is now. User Eden Guns. Oh, that's just straight up a Hail Hitler in there. Awesome. Donated $50. Thank you for being a great role model for all of us. Okay. I think Ellie needs help. I think I do too. You can talk? Did you pay no attention to the psychic flashback that we had of a guy that we aren't for some reason? Softum 2033 donated $10. I like Jeremy so much. Finished chapter 4, and that's another achievement. Okay, fuck, that might be a good game, actually. Never mind, it might be a good game. Actually, never mind, I think... Meow. Charismatic67, of course, 67, donated $5. Please, Case, get some help. Jeremy needs you. Ashes, go home. Sarah misses you. This is the most interesting thing this game has done, and it's not close. I don't think it's going to amount to anything. I think we're going to walk to an area and just click a button, but... I feel like I'm piloting a fucking drone. The cat is streaming right now? Yes. Also, I'm not a cat. I'm a bug, thank you very much, Silicene. User Kevin the Destroyer donated $125. Look for someone and save Jeremy. There's no time left. What the fuck is happening? I guess we go up to that guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit, I have hops. You can't even put the cat in the box. We're moving like we're walking, but we're supposedly crawling. Yes, and also you can't put the cat in the box. Heartbreak. This is such a strange experience. I really don't know what to make of this. Thank you for my immersion, everybody. I appreciate that. Is this the drone in an air vent achievement from Mind's Eye? Yes. This is, in fact, Mind's Eye. Holy shit. The cat really is slow. What's a stray cat doing here? Meow. What is it? Meow. Huh? What's that in your eye? That a camera? I bet someone's gonna donate a bunch of money just in time to save Jeremy. Come with me, let's get you checked up. Wait, no one's gonna, like, donate? The fuck? What do we have here? Wait, what? Is that Mr. Mines? So this cat Case captured everything that happened in the haunted mine. What is happening? It was streaming the whole thing from a small camera in his left eye. BQR donated $1. Jeremy is in the haunted mine ride. Go save him, officer. Stream alerts are distracting. This wasn't the first one after all. I gotta sit down. I don't think I've ever played such egregious streamer bait. The plot literally hinges on people giving a streamer money. Oh my god. I'll just stop the stream for now. We will now view the stream's recording. As you can see, Chief, this guy here is So I'm looking at a miner who is a cop, and they're stopping the stream as a guy's being murdered so they can watch a recording. What the Why does the script always specify it's the left eye? I don't know, maybe that's hidden queso law. At least based on the facial recognition we ran. You motherfucker, but if you're watching the stream recording, you know, but how does this make any sense? Chief, you'll wanna, hang on, I've always wanted to hit one of these. Chat, if you give me a moment. You're gonna wanna see this. Same level of writing quality? It certainly feels that way, Gim. It certainly feels... This is from a dev who made a game... If you remember The Nurse, the power goes out, and someone is stuck on the second floor because apparently an elevator is the only way down in a hospital. Hello there, welcome on in. I see you. I see all of you.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
Clearly. You do not know Peak.
Eclipse, would you believe me if I said this game is entirely about a cat that streams out of its left eye right now? That's what this perspective is. The room was at 1 FPS. You've done well, Eclipse. You've done well. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm having difficulty finding this game below the queso references. This game is all queso references. I paid $8 for this experience. It's trying to crash Far Far West by spawning hats. How do you spawn hats? How did you do that? I need to know more for Wednesday. Huh? This is Case? Wait. Is it... I mean, he has an orange birthmark on his face. Wait, so it's just telling me the dialogue at the start of the... Are they watching the entire stream? My cops have got some fucking popcorn out. Experimental build lets you throw hats. I'm throwing hats now, let's go. That's exciting. Hope you're enjoying Far Far West. I'm still having a great time with it. I love Far Far West. Somehow I assumed that Queso the game would not cost money. Yup. That is a fair assumption. But no. This is a paid product. Also, morning, bestie. How you doing today? Oh my god, that's not a prop. That fucked up thing is Jeremy. That's the player character's player model. That is not a zombie. That is not a prop. That is not a scare actor. That is the player character. What? Why does he... He looks normal? How it feels to chew 5 gum. Germa's seen better days? Oh fuck, what if his name was Jeremy Albertson? Jesus. He's got a little something on his... Should I zoom on... I don't want to zoom on this. I don't want to zoom on this. Can Jeremy Mission Control be a live react to remember whatever this is? I don't think I want to remember this. I gotta be real. There are games I've wanted to remember through live reacts, and there are games like this that I think probably need to be uninstalled from my computer very rapidly. And again, I really need people to remind me that, like, I'm a pretty positive person with these experiences, but this is just fucked. This is really fucked. It looks like Jeremy is just riding the minecart with Case. Are we going to review the entire plot of the fucking video game? Because I've already gone in so many circles. Soon will be bedtime, okay? Heh. Lower your voice so Jeremy doesn't hear us. What? He's reading through the guide, so just be a good boy, okay? The show is expensive to run already, so don't make it more difficult. Remember when this was a robot cat and the hissing was manually prompted? The entire joke of this game is that you played it. I don't want to be this person. I don't like the person this game is making me. We'll treat you to some tuna and shit later. Alright, real quick, we have a cat in the chat. Eclipse, if I said I'll treat you to some tuna and shit later, would that be like a motivator? Like, I don't know. I don't think it would be. I gotta be real, I don't think that's much of a motivator. Holy shit.
Ellis Basementus, be careful in space. Angry face, I heard it is such a big place. 0.0.
Yep. Immersive cop behavior, to be honest, it is, yeah. Okay, I gotta go now before he finishes reading. Why the fuck are you talking to the cat? I think we've seen enough. No, you haven't seen... Let's go get him. This is how children think life works. This is how children think things happen. Oh my god. Fuck. If you refund it, you deserve to get money back, more money back than you paid for it. While that is a funny joke, I will say this, I have a no refund policy. Unless it's Gen AI, I have a no refund policy. It can seriously fuck indie devs in a way that's like uncomfortable. Oh, which maybe I should not have that policy, but alas. Let's go get him, by the way. Also, shit, Gadget's here. Hi, Gadget. Finish the game achievement! Authorities have shut down an illegal operation at the Haunted Mine Ride. The discovery was made by an off-duty officer who found a cat near the site. Upon closer inspection, the officer discovered a camera embedded in the animal's left eye socket, live streaming footage online. Operating under the name At Night Livestreams on Twitch. The group behind the broadcast manipulated viewers into making donations, promising that reaching stream goals would allow them to assist Jeremy Miller, the man accompanying the animal through stream alerts. Wait, so, okay, just to be clear, this is not a deep web thing. This is not a deep web thing. This business hinges on the idea that everyone that watches the channel is like, oh my god, no. What? They can't do that. That's fucked up. They can't do that. What? I thought they were donating to be like, why don't you kill that guy? What? Huh? Need a nap now? I'm quite exhausted too. Hope that $8 went to Queso for the usage of his likeness. I agree. With the assistance of specialized engineers, authorities traced the livestream back to its source and successfully identified the location of the operation. Well, we know it's the Haunted Mine Ride, which is where the cops already were for some reason. I think Spam Clamsy would not ban these guys off Twitch. Nope. The suspects fled the scene and still haven't been found. Jeremy Miller was found dead at the scene. His body showed signs of multiple stab wounds. The investigation is still ongoing. Cops love the Haunted Mine Ride? That's true. I have a challenge for all of you.
Somebody subbed.
I just arrived, so I have no idea to know if the game is good or not. Since Ellie finished it, I assume it was very good. She only finishes the games when they're good after all, so I am buying it right now. Vincent! No, Vincent! Hi, Vincent. Thank you for the 12 months and congratulations on the Golden Mantis, my friend. That is never necessary, but very kind. A very enthusiastic welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good evening, Skelly, and hello, Script. And also, June, holy shit. Hi. Welcome on in. Some donors vote to kill that guy, and some donors vote to save that guy. I guess? Oh... Oh no, there's multiple endings. Oh no. Oh no, there's multiple endings. Fuck. But how do I don't think this is where the cutoff is. It has to be here. Run to the door. So now Jeremy has a gun. Sure. A gun full of ammo, no less. I have to talk to each one of these fucking things again because I'm having Mr. Mind's psychotic episode. Oh, you've completed 87% of the achievements.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
Very good. Been lurking, bad ending is wild. We have to save Queso again, June. We have to do it. Love that Pokemon, Mr. Minds. I've been thinking about that the entire time. Oh god, give me the good ending. We're almost there. You should get Knock too. I don't want to talk about Knock. I don't want to talk about Knock. Cats love tuna, cats love shitting. I think it's a win. That's fair, Busy, yeah. Give me the Scron driver. Oh, I have to go identify the need for a Scron driver first. Hang on a second. There we go, Scron driver.
Piranha.
Piranha. I'm going for it. Alright, so the protagonist now has a gun. So it's just like GoldenEye 64? It's exactly like that. Oh. This game makes me believe that spiritually I was meant to be a porpoise, not a human. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling too. I'm getting a big sort of return to the ocean vibe from this one. I don't know if you guys are feeling that. I'm feeling very much like I sort of need to become a sort of aquatic creature again. Is anyone else, you guys down, like if I'm driving to the beach and we all go swimming together and we never come back, are you guys like down for that? I don't know. Sort of go find Atlantis together. This game should be a romantic VN, that's true. Boing, boing. This game is carcinizing me in real time. I'm becoming Crib. Why is there just a cop here? You lose a PM there? Yep, the Harold Holt. Actually got taken out by a riptide, that is a thing. Alright, if that's not the cutoff point for a better ending, I don't know what is. I don't think anything's going to be different except the ending paragraphs and the final picture. We off to meet Harold Holt? Indeed, indeed. Why does he have a monologue to the cat? Oh. All 7 suspects were found dead at the scene, having sustained fatal gunshot wounds. Jeremy Miller was found alive. Jesus, Deadeye Jeremy. Authorities report that he acted in self-defense. He is attending therapy after being severely traumatized by the incident. The investigation is ongoing. Can I see a picture of Jeremy holding the cat? That's what I'd like to see right now, is Jeremy holding the cat. It is not giving me the prompt to go next. You guys probably can't see this. There's meant to be... Oh, there it is. What? That's me after beating this game. That's me after beating this game. That was fucking... What's rough is... That's competing with At Night the Nurse. Which is... so atrocious that I can't... Oh my god, there's other achievements. Do we 100% this? What were you expecting of this game? I don't know. I don't want to 100% this. But Jake's here, so I think it would be really funny if we did. Yeah, 2 achievements remaining that are just spam the scary prop button, and one's interact with the painting. Where the fuck is the painting? You have to play it all over again to see the good ending. I just got the good ending. Well, not here. What if you just bought Crash Bandicoot again? Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Hang on. That's a pretty good idea. Hold up. You're right about that. I should. Get myself a copy of Crash real quick. End of chapter 0? Oh, yeah. Does include the totally tubular skins. Keep that in mind. Yep, they're there. They're there. Experiencing an emotional integer underflow, so I'm going to find the optimism here. The optimism is we're getting the totally tubular skins for Crash Bandicoot 4. There we go. Another one in the bank. That's one in the pocket, babes. That's one in the pocket. There you go. What is this game called? I want to look up the other endings. The only difference is that right up at the end saying, Jeremy died. That's it. That's essentially it. I mean, is that not a big painting? Did we interact with this? You ever... Oh, for fuck's sake. This isn't it. We have to do this. Achievement hunting. It's thirsty work. That's one of them. That's one more achievement. I know. It's aggressively sellout rather than genuinely offensive, at least. That is true. And there's the other achievement. The only thing we're missing is not interacting with the painting, which I assume is... Actually, is it actually end of chapter 0? Do you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment yet? No, I mostly just noticed that... I just thought of something. You remember how all of the scare actors are together? And they're meant to be the ones scaring us or like trying to kill us? You guys realize we only ever saw one of them? You guys realize that we only ever saw one of them. None of these other characters are featured in any way other than Cardboard Pop-Up. None of those characters make an appearance. Why is there a cutout of the Slipknot drummer? Holy shit, Machete and June, you're on a wavelength. Oh my god. The guy in the house? Guy in the house. You know what we're gonna do? Unironically. There you go. Fish guy? I don't remember him being real. I remember like a puppet. It's at least enough of this game to be funny, so that's good. That's true. I love hearing my org, as you should. Snake Eater. Oh, God. Good lord. That was a guy who turned his head to look at you. I could also bunny hop on his head and put my fingers in his mouth, though. I don't really necessarily know. But, like, that's what a good prop would do, too? I don't know. Oh, God. I don't think we can go back for the painting from here, can we? Like, okay, so to be clear, this is a scare actor. Like, I guess? Have you seen any other actually good props? Yeah, I mean, their heads are like all over the wall. There's the guys dangling by the noose. Like, these guys are probably the most interactive thing here. This is a criminal mastermind attempting to kill us, by the way. Yup. He wants some egg? He do want some egg. Fuck, do I really want to go interact with the painting? I kind of do, because it's the only thing we have left to do. The real bug, we've all been fooled. End of chapter 0 might be the way. I mean, that's also a painting, but it's not the painting. Got this, Ellie, I believe in you. Someone, if you can tell me exactly where it is, I'm down to do it. I want to say it's that, but like, I feel like I would have gone and touched Drac Flows over there. Hang on a second. Hidden in plain sight, interact with the... Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's when you're on the rail ride, there's a bunch of the fishmen, and one of them's like holding up the... Yeah, I remember now. That is the end of Chapter 0, I think. Oh, God, okay. At Night fans eating good tonight. Can't decide if bug or axolotl. Definitely one or the other, for sure, right? I'm only doing this for Jake. I want you all to know this is for Jake. This is literally entirely for Jake. He cares about achievements so much. There's no way I can body block here. There's no way I can body block you, you're joking. I put you behind the desk. No, you're not going that far. Yeah, this guy has to do his weird little, like, hourglass-shaped walk, and then, if At Night has 100 fans, they're all me. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Happy Pride Month. And I'm proud to be here with all of you suffering this experience together. It's no the nurse. It's really no the nurse. I gotta give it that. It's certainly not the nurse. We continue. I had other games lined up tonight. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, June. Are you out tonight? Sorry, I do wanna draw attention to something Catgirl posted. Yup. That is what this video game feels like. Holy shit. It took me a second, I'm not gonna lie, it did take me a second. Oh. Sounds like it calls for a play of Murder at the Bingo Hall. I wish I had that. Unfortunately, I'm on local music now instead of streaming, so, a little less... Wait. There's no way I missed it, right? No, you park at some point, right? Loving Freeze to Fathom on the bingo card as well. Yeah, Freeze to Fathom is a good one. Rings true. It's not this. It's like there is a swamp guy holding up... I know, the cat's right there. There's a swamp guy holding a painting in front of himself. I guess it's just gonna be the end of this chapter. Freaks to Fathom. Have you ever been jump scared by a cardboard pop-up? Freebies to GB is also quite good. Thank you, Gage. Thank you, Gage. Oh! It's him! Do we walk this rail at some point? I think we do, because that's what I need. That interaction there. An autobiography of a dev's parasocial relationship to a streamer. It's pretty concerning, yeah. You ever been trapped in a cat's left eye? Have you ever donated $50 to a live streaming cat? Has this ever happened? What is this, chat? Some kind of mummy? Well, some people have referred to me that way, but it's not personally something I abide by. It's false. We made it up. Such a weird noise. You know what? This is what I'm doing. The game is now mute. It's just you and me, chat. That redeem is good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that made you happy. Things you're looking forward to, fond memories, or even just whatever made your day better or improved it. I want to know what your good thing is. Doesn't have to be massive, doesn't have to be small. They make that noise with the volume off, by the way. Okay. Okay. Sure thing. I'm interested in your good thing. It's not obligatory. You don't have to share one, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to know. What's your good thing? I know more than a volume slider, and yet... This also has noise that's not on the volume slider. Yeah, we have to walk back on foot, and that's our cue, right? Okay, let's read some good things. From Rocker, my hair looks really good today. Your hair looks really good every day. But I'm glad you're having a good hair day, Rocker. That kind of rules. I like it. One from Seeking. My good thing is that Ellie now owns Murder at the Bingo Hall. Okay, tell you what I'll do. I'll make that the dance break music. Thank you, Seeking. I appreciate that. Wait, I'm already back here? Where the fuck have I? Feel like I'm not paying attention, which I'm not. From Jake, my good thing is that I woke up just before 12 p.m. today. I clearly needed that sleep. That is a nice one. I got to sleep in this morning too. Because I was up late watching Begonia. Watching Begonia up late. We can't... Okay, I have to play more of this video game. Nice stir fry. This is from Cat Girl. Nice stir fry plus partner is partner. Hey, two good things to be. I like it, I like it. From Syl, my good thing is that they make that noise with the volume off. Ah! Outstanding. From Gadget, I'm finishing off the second term of my community service course and I'm going to be finishing the term early, so I get 6 weeks of school holidays. Hey, nice. Well, that's very exciting. You got any plans, or are you just going to take it as it comes? Where's the WD-40? Oh, I have to talk to you about it, I guess. And then it appears. Good rain, too. Oh, we had... Can I tell you guys something? I walked to Chippy Tea in something like 45-mile-per-hour winds the other day. It was so extremely windy. I was like, if the wind was hitting me at a... Like, if the wind was pushing past me, which it often was, I was leaning into it, and it was, like, holding me upright. Like, I couldn't step forward. It was ridiculous. But hey, I got my Chippy Tea, and it was delicious. It's been pissing down here, and we're in for weeks of it. I kind of love that. I kind of love that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is where we touch the painting, I think. Got one from June. I've perfected This game is a piss take. I've perfected zero sugar homemade jello. Hey, I'm into that. I'd like some jello. You planning on sharing? Right, now this is the interaction chat, so we're gonna turn the volume up, okay? We're gonna turn the volume, which does nothing, up. What was that? Excellent, that's an achievement, that's 100%, and I can quit this fucking game. You are the ultimate at-night gamer. I better not be. I've never been called something so offensive in my life. Holy shit. Happy Gay Month, Ellie. Happy Gay Month, Jonathan, and welcome on in. Oh, goodness. From Nat, I'm making the first batch of homemade ice cream for this year. Oh, that rules. Excited for you. You're the pinnacle of at-night gaming. You know what? I'm going to use that to springboard into my good things. I'm going to go ahead and point out the fact that I have just played a borderline offensively bad video game. And we've still had a very fun time here thus far, and we'll continue to have a fun time here. And honestly, I look forward to even the silly streams so much, because we have a really wonderful community. It makes me very happy. I know it's a simple one, but it's genuinely my good thing. Got a couple that I've missed as well. One coming from Tupper. Going to my parents' place to spend a few days with the country with my kitty. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds really wonderful. One from One-Eyed Dwarf. I'm curled up with a happily purring kitty. Okay, we got lots of cat ones coming in. I like that. God damn, y'all having a good one. I like it. From TK, I learned how to make ice cream-based bread? Ice cream-based bread? Man, I need to know more. Also, greetings and happy Pride. Hello, spirits. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Struggling to find good strawberry sorbet ice cream. Always starts with this one. Strawberry sorbet sounds delicious. Holy shit. Hello, hello. I am great. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear, and it makes me happy. You flex your arms with this model, Ellie? I can, but the setup is... So, tracking is a bit odd with 3D models. You kind of have to give and take certain sacrifices, because I'm not using a full mocap suit. I'm using a single webcam. So, like, I can kind of... Yeah, you see what I mean? But it's a little bit janky, because I've made certain sacrifices in that department to make my, like, hand tracking a little better when it's, like, here in front of me and things like that. You know what I mean? I do a little bit of flexing, but not too much. That's what fan art is for. Oh, goodness. Have I missed any good things, by the way, chat? If I have, it's not intentional. I'm just easily distracted and I was looking at other things. If you have a good thing, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise, how about this? Leonard, Jesus Christ, your hair does look good today, Ruckus. Sorry, I'm very distracted by how good Ruckus' hair looks today. What? Okay. This reads real Rucker reaction to the end of Haunted Mines. Hang on a second, I do need to pull this up. I think this is really all of us right now. Maybe with less good hair, but this really is all of us right now. I feel that. I do feel that. Oh my goodness. We're doing good things, Vincent, yeah. Forgot if I said, but I found a DDR machine near work. DDR has gotten me out of obesity as a teen. I've been going every day at lunchtime. That is such a cool thing. I really, really dig that. Can I be honest? Like, a lot of me exercising more when I was younger and things like that was based on having a Wii. Genuinely, like the Nintendo Wii. It sounds ridiculous, but like a lot of that shit, like a lot of physical activity does start with like smaller steps and it can become really addictive. And when it's really addictive, it becomes like actual workouts. You know what I mean? I used to get actively sweaty playing Wii Sports boxing. Genuinely. Oh, goodness. Good times. Good times. Replacing the milk and some other components of the bread dough with ice cream and it can give the bread flavors. That's kind of sick. Might have to look into that. Sounds fun. Oh my goodness. I am very late for my break, chat, but I'm happy to do it because we're doing good things. So I don't mind so much. Gamifying self-care and exercise works wonders for people with ADHD. It's why I have a day one. I have a pre-alpha account on Habitica. You guys know the program Habitica? It's basically like a plan and habit tracker that's has on the shallow level is an RPG. It's like a basic sort of RPG stat-based system. I have an ancient account on that app that I think has like every single like legacy artifact you can have in it because I have used it intermittently on and off for a very long time. Gamifying shit is really helpful, to be honest. Disguising exercise as play can make it so fucking easy to keep up. Yeah, no, genuinely. It's why most people are into sports, genuinely. I think a lot of people aren't actually competitive. They just like the idea of like playing a game to get fit instead of working out, as it were. Used to be more fit when I was back a black belt in Taekwondo, but I had to stop due to my disability starting to affect me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, One-Eyed. My brother was also a black belt in Taekwondo, oddly enough. Very cool martial art. I'm hydrating chat. Oh my goodness. As much as I like the vibes here, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go on break. I'm going to leave us with that song that got sent to us by the wonderful Sea King. And I'm going to leave you guys, if you'd like to continue posting your good things, do it. Good things is eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to be excited about something. If you want to post something in my chat that is something you're keen for, something you're excited about, or something just made you happy, go for it. That's the whole point of it. I think that's the whole point of it. I'm going to set this break up. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you want to take a little self-care break to look after yourself, now's the time to do it, because I'm going to dip for a moment. I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music. And I'm going to go get some... I think I'll have a cup of tea. I'll have a cup of tea. How about that? I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Get sorted for a minute. I need to fill up my water and whatnot. So I'll be back in about 5. Look after yourselves. Keep posting the good things if you got them. And otherwise, remember, it's just bingo. Whew. My word, everybody. The tears are brewing. Welcome back. Second good thing from one eye, I'm happy for a friend who's in the process of moving into a better apartment. I get joy from other people's good fortune and happiness. That is a sign of a good person. I like that. Very cool. Good thing from Losky is the rain. Respite from the cooker. I hope you're surviving over there. My word. Have no regrets about that. Worth the joke. Honestly, it's a good album. Hey, real with you, it's a good album. I appreciate that. It ain't just a shitpost for me. My word. Suffer my word, puzzles chat. Whoa, I tapped into a full screen of Rucker. That was... I didn't expect that. Oh, goodness. Oh, I forgot to... Where's my timer? I don't know how long I've been brewing this tea. Did not even listen before sending it. I'll have to do so. It's good. I mostly just know Murder at the Bingo Hole, to be honest. Languish in my Sphinxian riddles. Exactly, exactly. You must suffer my puzzles before we can venture forth. But venture forth we will. Harem. Aw. You actually accept Homer. You do accept Homer. That's nice. I'm glad people accept Homer. I gotta be honest, we might be going from bad to worse. I shouldn't say that, but I have a game listed here that was suggested to me specifically for a Heebies to Jeebies situation. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I kind of, part of me wants to do my Dead by Daylight dailies, but that would still be in the vibe of the evening. That would still be in the vibe of the evening. Jason's only a couple weeks away, gang. I gotta get those frickin' Darkest Dungeon skins while I can. Merch? Yes, it's available. Thank you for prompting me, of course, yes. Oh, goodness. I am so glad I can just stream out of the games and demos category. Because we have quite a mix-em-up. Hello, Bugs. I have no audio, but I found nearly best before date Turkish Delight for $4 today. That is my good thing for elfing out. That is such a good thing. Oh, I want Sin's Turkish Delight. I want Sinkeld's Delight. That's what I want. God, that sounds good. That is splendid. You know what? I'll all caps that. I'll all caps that. Sitting here trying to remember how long I've been brewing this tea. This might be one of them stale teas by the time I'm done with it. I'm worried. We'll see how we go. No intel? Man, it's been a while since I've heard one of those. Let's say like 1 more minute. Should be good. Turn this up a little bit, and you know what? I'm gonna get some milk for my tea real quick. Sea King's in charge. That'll be 1 second. Actually, wait a minute. My timer's yet to go off. And... how long is a minute? I'm starting to doubt my own concepts of time now. Holy shit. I'll get you your next round and then I'll disappear. For 1 moment. Right. Minute is 90 100 seconds. True! I think. I'll be right back. I just need milk for my tea. Don't do anything silly. President? I'll take it. I do think my favorite answer is it's a little under 61 seconds. Because it's true. Correct. Technically true. Running out of something. Okay. Very worried about booting the next game. I'm worried about booting all these games, to be honest. I've realized, like, the consistency of these releases has been more and more questionable. In the sense that, like, sometimes they do a rat climber on you, you know? Sometimes they just decide they would like both monitors. And that worries me. But we are sort of explorers, in a sense. And I don't want to be scared of uncharted waters. I think we need to boldly go where several people have probably gone before. No matter what the case. I'll call this last round on words, by the way. You want words? You better get them in now, everybody. You better get them in now. Why didn't that continue? There we go. Round to you too, J-Ro. Oh, that is good tier. Holy shit. What do you mean, dick? Wild thing to type in my chat. Absolutely wild thing to type in my chat. Oh, decking. Aha. T is indeed fake. Good eye. One eye, that is. Do I start this game now just to try and solve any problems it has before? No, I'll let you guys finish words. If I'm about to brick everything, I'm gonna do it after you guys are done playing. Also, I really want sync of sound updates. I want to do more rhythm fishing. That game was so unique. I really loved it. Nah, no dicking, unfortunately, Jero. Sorry to say. Dang, yeah, I know. Alright, I'm now gonna do the scary thing and boot a brand new game that I have not tested with OBS before. Oh shit, never mind, you guys have actually clutched it. Never mind. Never mind, actually. I'm the fool. It's me. Easy. Easy, apparently. Oh, solve my next puzzle, Skelly. Nicked it out from under you? They did indeed. Fish and sushi in the same board. Something about that's really nice. So, dear God, I'm uninstalling At Night Haunted Ride. Holy shit. That's... Never again. Absolutely never again. D is fake? Actually? You're onto something. That's not a thing? No. Well, there's no double I. What am I thinking about? This Dead at Disco OST? Yes, it is. It is indeed. I've picked the eyes out of it. And I have a little bit of the streamer soundtrack for Dead as Disco now. Got me about that game was that without you explaining who the streamer was, it was unintelligible. God, you're right! Like, if you don't know who Queso is? Oh, yeah, that's a dark reality. Finished denied. It's true. It's true. You'll probably unpin that warning now. There we go. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, you get another round apparently. Well, if anyone was looking forward to the hit 2026 game The Family Trip, they'll be left waiting for a little bit longer, I guess. I clutched it with Sunfish? Nice. We'll take that. Also, hello, Walkie. Hidden A. Apparently I'm good at this one. Is it this? No. What's that last big word? What am I even trying here? It's Madden. Thank you, Skelly. That would have bothered me. Brilliant. Well, apparently we're going for PB. Oh, it's John Madden. Football. Actually, welcome in, LaFera. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, God. Mark. Is maybe a timeless video? Might be. Jesus, alright. Up to level 15? Alright, alright. 999. Oh, God. PB is... Wait, why did I try that with an E? PB is 26? I think you guys got 26, if I'm not mistaken. I can check. I don't think I can check while it's running, though, unfortunately. Fake E? No, not fake E. Fake M? At this point, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what can hit. Fake M it is. Sentry is a good get. Holy shit. That's all of your letters, everybody. Very nice. Continue solving my puzzles. Because the alternative is Heebies to GB. My word. I really did not expect this to go so long. You've stumped me, everybody. Do I choose to believe words on stream is a sort of PvP situation? Yeah, I do. Been meaning to do something with my GBs. Now's the night for a walk here. Now's the night. Unfortunately, you've been conquered, everybody. Though just barely, to be honest. Oh my god, you almost saved it. Yeah, now I want to check PB. For the longest time it was 25, I think, and I think it's 26 now. I think your record is 26 now. Let me check. I exit this out. Yeah, record is 26. That is incredible, honestly. So, I'm about to start a game. Just had to allow Gay Boy through my auto mod. Very funny. I'm about to start a game that I haven't started with my OBS running before. If the worst is to happen, I hope you'll refresh when I restart. We'll see. I'm just gonna launch it. Seems fine so far. That's almost exactly the same thing that like 616 Games animation is, isn't it? Feels like the same kind of logo at least. Uh-huh. Oh, player sensitivity. I hope you guys have been doing well recently. Like, it really means something to me that you guys always show up, and it's really sweet, and actually I don't give a shit. It doesn't really matter, actually. Nothing's important. It doesn't matter at all. But I really feel like I just love you guys so much. Like, it's so nice that every night I can always come here and actually have a completely mediocre time. That, you know, it's not important to me at all, even. Just another day, you know. I'm sorry, player sensitivity is an incredibly funny slider to me. I'm very fearful of scapes. This is why I've never played RuneScape. RuneScape! Say psych, please. Oh, I'm kidding, don't worry. How about we do... I mean, I do want to make my mic a bit more sensitive, because, like, I probably shouldn't be able to talk at full volume in this game if it's going to have... This might be a bingoable game. We'll see. I do want to be able to maybe, like, mutter. If I can mutter at about halfway, that sounds good. And then if I'm talking, it should... Yeah, maybe something like this. There we go. Graphics are... Should we check? Should we check? That's a resolution scale is what that is, baby. That's a resolution scale right there. I couldn't tell you if this is a good volume. I think I'm going to turn it up a little bit. We'll see. New game. All the progress you have made will be deleted. I haven't... What? I've never played this game. Continue, yes. No game saved. Oh, well, you're just fucking baiting me then. You're just fucking baiting me. I love how the grass just slides along the ground. I like this piece of grass that is a PNG behind this grass, but is overlaid on top of it, which you can see from, like, the line in it. You ever played Ultra Kill, and did you know there was an update to play it 32p? I would play 32p Ultra Kill. Welcome to... The Family Trip. It's not a very scary title, is it? It's not a very... That's a real fade out. Holy shit. Oh, it's a really nice tea. I'm sorry, I'm having a nice cup of tea, and every time I have a nice cup of tea, I'm just like, that's really nice tea. Oh! Sorry, can I talk about a pet peeve of mine? It's when these Heebies to Jeebies games leave the, is it chromatic aberration? And, like, blur? On top of the text. I feel like I'm not wearing my glasses. You know what I mean? That's like one layer that maybe shouldn't have the, like, cool effect on it, you know? Also, the audio readout for this game on my OBS is 0. There is 0 sound effects happening now. There is no ambience, there is no nothing. Do you have everything you need, honey? Yeah, I think so. Hey, come on, champ. It's gonna be fun. You don't sound very convinced. I'm just not used to trips like this. Kind of the point. We've all been a little distant lately. Distant how? Distant how? Busy, tired, always doing our own things. Stuff you should definitely be telling a, I'm assuming, teenager. You should bit crush your audio when it heebies to jeebies so the chromatic aberration is over the text. Yeah, I should do exactly that. I think about putting voice filters on my stream so many times, specifically when I'm wearing the suit. But then every time I come to the realization of like, oh, so I want to make my good expensive mic sound shitty. If I could find a filter that sounds bit crushed but not low quality, which is a very tight needle to thread, I would love to do that, actually. My hair. Wait. There we go. I get it for simulation retro or whatever, but it's rough for accessibility. I think there's a way to do it where, okay, picture exactly this, but there is a clean layer of the text above this. You still have the aberration, but the text itself is still very readable above it. It would look absolutely fine, and it would be 100% readable. It's just a slip up I see in every single one of these. Some of these are more egregious than others. This one's mostly fine, but it feels like eye strain, you know? Bit crushing by definition is low quality. Right, but you know what I mean, right? There's certain retro filters that they don't fuck up the quality of the audio. They just almost sound a little bit retro. Kind of like when you hear a very good VA mic with the, like, radio overlay on a podcast, for example. It doesn't actually sound like they're in a retro radio, but it does imitate that feeling. That would be the kind of thing I would be looking for if I could manage it. It's just for us to be together again. I love how the skin tone of your head and your body are not even close, and that box is moving on an animation cycle that you are not matching. These are my favorite things about you, Father. Oh my, hang on one sec. I guess you're right. Let's take the boxes to the car now. Whoa, my... My player sensitivity is a little high, chat. Holy shit. Oh, let's put that down like there. Huh? I've got exciting news. This does nothing. Oh my god, no, wait, it does something. No, it does something. It just doesn't do enough. Holy shit. My fucking god. Okay. Okay, lesson learned. Character holding item animation is classic issue. Character holding item with both hands is a nightmare if you haven't planned your whole pipeline to be capable of it. Nice to get a game dev answer on that, Vincent. That's fun. You aware of Barley the Bear? Streamer had a dogshit mic and made it so famous, a company made an audio filter for the headset so he could have the crunchy mic with the good headset. I have to be real, most popular streamers actually tend to have a pretty bad audio setup. I don't know anything about Barley, I've never heard of that streamer specifically. But genuinely, that is a fascinating walk cycle. Genuinely, most larger streamers have cheap headsets because they're convenient and they have pretty good filters on them. You can make a lot of bad mics sound very much fine. In fact, you can make bad mics sound like iconic of you, which it sounds like that's a case of as well. By the night, I'm tweaking. I wish there was an ambient track. There's no audio whatsoever. This is, oh my god. We need to know if we can break out of the matrix here. The thing is, I'm the kid, so I'm probably not going to get to do any janky driving. They're probably going to do the janky driving on my behalf, you know what I mean? Who needs two hands to hold their item? Depends how big your item is, I guess. Let's get a good look at these models. She actually looks like mostly okay. He is having... Is that Max Payne? Kind of looks like Max Payne. Good job, let's go to the car. Oh, okay. Yep, I mean, we were at the car. Just teleporting, huh? Clean old teleporting. That was an achievement, by the way. That was an achievement. Oh, audio. Hey, Dad, do you want to see me twist my head around like that lady in The Exorcist? Actually, I'm asking to use the bathroom, apparently. Alright, hold on a bit. There's a gas station nearby. Part of me wants to leave it on this screen as long as I can to see. to see if... No, it's gonna just... We're gonna just arrive at a place, right? I think the speed limit's a little higher, Papa. I must be honest. I think I could get out and jog a bit faster than this. I'm not gonna lie. The Max Payne, parenthesis emotional. Yeah. Hey, Lilith. I hope you're doing well. There's something about this that is already very funny to me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I finished my tea. Hang on a second. Whoopa. Imagine the man running next to the car, except he's walking. He's very slowly pacing. Max Payne, Glazier and Window Store. That's very good. Holy shit, the slow pull-in. Oh, he's drifting! Drifting up to that Bowser. Very nice. I just... Just this exact screen is all I need. It's all I need. Oh. Your mum and I need to talk about something. We'll wait here for you, okay? Are you getting a divorce? Alright, I don't have a jump button. That's really going to hinder my ability to have fun. Do we have a crouch? No. We can hump the front of the car, so that's not nothing. Oh, gas prices, am I right? God, he really is just like, it's kind of a doll's head stuck on a stump, isn't it? That's really, I don't like Dad. Listen, Mum gives me fine vibes. I don't hate her, but Jesus, fuck. Like, that's, oh man, that's a real Ken doll situation. Accessories store. I see. Feel like I'm gonna have a tough time making comedy out of this one. This might be a little bit too flat. We'll see. I see drinks. Milk? Nondescript Coke. Your mother and I are getting a divorce and we need a fresh start. This is your house now. I live here! Familiar. I really, really like Fruity Loops with no label whatsoever. I really like that a lot. Hello, by the way, Angie. Welcome on in. Oh, Jesus. BBQ. I feel like we've seen this exact gas station before. It's possible. It looks home. I will say, I actively think this is handmade. Like, it's too... it feels like someone learned a lot of lessons while making this. I know that sounds kind of mean, but like, it looks like this was a project to learn with. I don't think this is an asset. Definitely Doritos with the branding, sort of. Yeah, absolutely. Went to the gym today? Hey, nice. Holy shit, hi. I love your back room with its 2 cans of gasoline and 4 traffic cones. Very good. I guess I just piss in this man's establishment without saying anything. Looks like it's locked. Go ask the man who works here if he has the keys. Quesos? Oh. That's actually been a reference I've seen in a Hoobs video, I think. Oh, you look right at me now. Can I get a key for the bathroom? It's locked. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Your parents out there? Yeah, by the pump. Oh my god! Why him twimsed around like that? You on a long trip? I think so. You don't talk much. What? Here's the keys. That was upsetting. That was an upsetting experience. Hey, okay. What is this cash register sitting on to block? Do you reckon that's like the watermark for the texture of this, bench? It's something, it's blocking something. What is that? Guy has the sharpest jawline I've ever seen. Kind of looks like a cowboy. Oh my god, he's... very, very pointy nipples in that jacket, I'm sorry. Here's the keys, singular. No, I meant to drive away in his hot rod. I can see why you'd lock up this fucking palace. No, door open. Oh, never mind. Okay, this kid's less of a sicko than me. That's probably good. The 80s called. They want their guy back. Yeah, it's a long sinkless twist. Yup. Oh. Like I said, we're explorers. Why did he do that? Hi, VR. Gonna lie down for a bit. Been a long work day. Oh, I'm so sorry that you arrived just in time for the jump scare. Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson. Busy. Fuck. TB is about the dangers of not washing your hands after a dookie, maybe. Come on, son, cheer up. You're gonna love it. Sorry, I'm just tired. Alright, let's get back to the car. But first I need to return... Dad, why did that come out so fast? I'll wait for you. Fuck. He's got a fuck you strut. Oh my god. Shaggy Scooby-Doo. Oh god, the drifting doesn't stop when he gets out of the car. He does it in person too. Good god. Can I get a box of or perhaps the My god, this is so much smudge tool. Holy shit. You know, some kids don't like chips like this. They remember things better than adults do. Huh? I mean, bingo fans could have a couple of squares here already, I'm not gonna lie. Let me stick my head through this. Oh, I wish I had a jump button. There's no way. There's no way. There's no... Tell me you see it. Tell me you see it. Tell me you see it right now. Tell me you see it right now. Tell me you see it right now. I need to know someone other than me sees it. His fucking feet are sticking through the car, Flintstone style. Yabba dabba doo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. Wait, that's Mom's feet. Dad looks like ill. You don't look good, Joe. Why do you think the car moves so slowly? Oh my god! What is that? Is that a little baby foot? Oh my god, I think that's his ankle going through the ground. Oh fuck. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Sorry, Max Payne. I'll get in the car now. Get rich quick scheme. Release a gas station asset for Godot. The only way to get more rich is if you could make food while I eat. Because I like watching TV while I eat. I like my janky cooking. I like this black screen that we're on together. Oh. Wait, are we having a flat? Am I a dog? Did I become a dog? What's happening? What? Oh my god, he's drifting again. Fucking Pa will not stop Tokyo drifting. Oh my god. The car can move very fastly. Well, he did a very big run. Alright, we're here. See that man over there? He's the one I rented the cabin from. You two stay here for a second. I'll go talk to him. Show me that strut again. Oh yes, Shaggy. Very good. The attempted cinematography over the scuff graphics is actually kind of cute. It kind of is. You can see the ambition, right? It's definitely a technical limitation, but you can see the ambition. Hello, how are you? Sorry for the delay, we had to stop at a gas station. Okay, that... Remember when I said body and face skin tone matching? Remember when I mentioned that? That's not close. That's not close. I'm sorry, that's... Everyone in this game has a strict head-only tanning regimen, it seems. Apparently! My god. Everything's settled just like we arranged over the phone? Yes, I just came to give you the key. This key is for the front gate. Make sure you close it. Sometimes animals wander in. Of course, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Anything else? Oh, yes. There's another cabin nearby. It's been abandoned for years. You'll see tape that says, do not cross. You can cross it, but you shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Fuck me. I don't even... Oh, man. Yeah, hell yes is really... I need a hydrate after that. I'm actually sweaty. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you very much for everything. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. But you shouldn't. Imagine hearing that ever. I miss him already. Yes? Oh my god. Alright, family, we're here. Excited? Well then, our family trip officially starts now. Let's grab these boxes and take them inside the cabin. Can you push me there? Can you carry me like when I was a baby? Please, Papa, in your strong, wobbling hands. Please. Please take me with you. I was climbing him. What the fuck? I was climbing him. Mama? What the fuck is your movement patterns? Why are we in the fucking forest from Voices of the Void? Oh god. I must climb! They are too... There they go. Beautiful, aren't they? Released into their native habitat again. Good morning, Yanko. Come on in. You can cross, but you shouldn't, is the same thing my brain's impulse control tells me about fences. I get that with, like, you know when you're evaluating how fast a car is going and you need to walk across the road? And you have that, like, I could get across during this time, but what if I, like, dropped my phone or did a little, like, tip over or something like that? I get that really bad. We're going exploring, chat. Mama must be from Mixtape, the way she's jittering. Look like she's animated on twos. Man, I gotta play Mixtape. I really want to play Mixtape. I find it so funny. I found Mixtape... I'd never heard of it before. I found it in new releases the day it came out. I was like, oh, that looks cute. I might play that. Did not expect to find out that apparently it's like 10 out of 10 Game of the Year amazing. I did not know that at the time. Just saw it in new releases and I thought, that looks unique and fun. Thank you for the self-care rank. Hydrate. Hydrate. Maybe I can go back through the fence? I don't know. I gotta be thorough. You know? Not having a jump or a crouch really does hinder my abilities to fuck with this game. I'm not gonna lie. They've really found a sort of anti-Ellie way of... Oh, there's a nook here. There's a nook you can be stuck in. I'm stuck in the nook. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, exactly. And that's what flips the game capture upside down as well. That's how it goes. Oh my god, there is a sneeze. Hang on a second. For a haunting minute, I thought I left my mic unmuted. Oh my god. That was like a 21 gun salute. I'm so glad you guys didn't hear that. I can almost get through this fence. To what end? I'm not sure, but... If you find any crannies, let us know. Yeah, the nooks are there. The crannies, not so much. Alright, I think this is pretty bolted down. I'm gonna be real. I think this is pretty bolted down. I think there's no fun to be had here. Womp womp. Gonna buy a video game now and ask for forgiveness later. What are you buying, Losky? Oh my god, that's the sprint. Papa jump scare soon, I hope. I hope so too. I hope so too. Why do I get to go in this area here? Even though it's... Yeah, because, like, that's the road that... That's so strange, okay. Do not climb, Papa, child. You are much too large, and Papa is so old. Yes, but it would be fun. Moon Sigil Atlas. Yeah, I've been reached out to about that. I think I can get a review key. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's something I want to stream. Like, I get it. It's a forest. You did your best, but also... What? Oh my god, some of those are just rotated and attached to nothing. That's so funny. Wait, is this the porta potty from, At Night the Ride? Holy shit. I think it might be, actually. I don't need to use the bathroom right now. Well, you and I are different, child. I wish I was rotated and attached to nothing. How could you be when you're so magnetic, Gadge? I feel like the birds are getting louder. Gotta get out of here. Wow, they really just booked it over here and waited for me. What's in the box? This cabin looks like the first thing you build in Valheim. Oh, they really gave up with windows after the front porch. Oh my god. Is this a cranny? There's plenty of nooks. There's not many crannies. I'm gonna get my ass stuck in a second, aren't I? I can tell. Is that a shadow or just part of the wall being a different color? I think it's just part of the wall being a different color. Oh, there's a window back here. Not too bad. There's tungsten in those boxes the way Mapa are holding them. Sure. Oh, that's an unflattering perspective on Ma back there, huh? Like, Dad looks his regular fucked up self, but Jesus, Ma does not look okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Why did they pack for vacation with these 3 small cardboard boxes? Did they not have anything better? No, we couldn't afford luggage. Good job. Now let's take the boxes into the cabin. Me with my jaw troubles when I turn my head. There's been some good jaw lines thus far. I am okay. I'm having visions of the killer, who apparently is a groundhog based on the height of these camera angles. Oh yeah, I should do ads. I know I'm about half hour off beat with ads, so I should do ads about now. Alright, that's it. We're done unpacking. It's already getting dark. Let's start getting the campfire? Get some firewood with me. It'll be fun. Okay. Stay here. I'm pretty tired. I think I'll sleep for a bit. Don't need to go to my parents' room right now. There was nothing in there. That was haunting. I'm gonna pop you guys over to ads. Ellie, you should do ads. Forgot to tell you. Thank you. This is my room. This is where... Oh my... It's the corner of frame rate loss. Whoa! That is obscene. Okay. The desk that eats frames. Evidently. It's not lagging my computer. It's just, yeah. What? Oh my god. You must bounce on it until you're frozen. I'm gonna play a little bit of music. Feel like wood grain? I think so too. I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of music while I play ads. We're just gonna chill for a minute in this cool ass cabin together, huh? Do that. We must advertise to the followers. That's true. Tell me about the deranged Twitch ads you get. They're usually garbage. I'm sorry, I play ads because it's necessary, and this is the minimum amount of ads I can run. See you guys shortly on the other side. This table doesn't cause that effect. La, 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 la. Half watching the stream, but that desk got my curiosity. You want to see it again? Perfect frame rate? Hell. Whoa, my God. It's this corner right there.
Piranha.
Oh, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. That's so scary. How does that happen? Before Turbo, I used to get a lot of Nivea for Men ads, even though I'm 100% not their demographic. Yeah, I used to get a bit of that. I used to get a bit of that too. I feel you. Recently got an ADF ad full of guns and explosions. Getting lots of military and gambling on Twitch, which is like two things I'd really like to not advertise on my fucking stream, but I guess them the breaks with capitalism, I suppose. Hey, look, chat, it's the cupboard we're gonna hide in with the microphone sensitivity test later. Gotta be some kind of weird physics interaction, right? It's probably a bunch of different collision boxes for this corner here. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I'm not gonna go near that, actually. It's genuinely really uncomfortable to go near. UK military as well? Ugh. Can't think of something I'd like advertise less on my channel than the military, to be honest. It's only when you touch it? It's only when you touch it. Man, this room with no... all the rooms with no windows are so upsetting. It's probably not unrealistic, but it is funny seeing these lines where, like, the window starts and ends, you know what I mean? Be fucking delightful if streamers could choose the ads that play on their channel. Yes, it would. It would also be cool if streamers of certain tags and things like that got advertisements that were more closely aligned with them. You know? Like actual personalized ads. I know personalized ads sounds fucking awful because it's usually based on selling your data, but like, read my Twitch tags, you know? House of Leaves ass house with more windows inside than outside. That's true. Hi, Butter. Welcome in. Wanted to join the Greek army when I was little, but my at the time dreams were short crutch because I am too short for it. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nat. I'm so sorry, Nat. Oh no. Oh, goodness. 10 seconds on ads. And then we continue. You never know. You never know. We might be in for a good one here. How are the Hebos Bebos going? I'd say pretty good. Well, no. Actually, the last game we played was god-awful. But might have an idea, actually. This is from Vincent, who's a game dev. It's more experience than general deduction, but I'm expecting there is a trigger that is glitching, because it isn't ready yet or something. And if it's right, your log file is getting spammed by error message, which means reading writing in your hard drive constantly. If I'm right, again, you might have a log file of 2 gigabytes waiting for you in the game's app data. Again, this is just that I've seen this often than anything else. Could I check that? Would that be in my, like, Windows app data? Or would that be... Sorry, I need to mention this because it's so on point for literally Nat's exact issue. You don't need to follow me. You need to go follow Miss Natcase because thank you for the follow. I only follow people under 5 foot. Miss Natcase is over there. But welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Give me a quick second. I'll give you a second. I would love to check that because that would be incredibly thorough bug checking. I wish I was an ADS. I'd aim down your sights, Gadget. Just under 5 foot. Are you actually? That's so funny. Oh, goodness. Win plus R will open your execute window. Type. Oh, yes. It is indeed a Unity game. Let's do this. Local app data percent low. / developer name. Let's find out. Fearscape, potentially. Not listed in here, but maybe it's listed under the game's name, which is the family trip. That's possible. Family devs. No, I don't think I can find it in here necessarily, but it is a cool idea nonetheless. I might fully report that. That's cool to hear anyway. I appreciate that, Vincent. Very thorough. It's just about 3 missed Nat case across. We gotta go get firewood, chat. Come on. Dad is waiting for us. Dad Payne. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh god, is he whipping his head back and forth because I'm like perfectly behind him? Do it again. Yes! Oh my god! My bad then? No, it was a great idea. It might be writing to a folder, the name of which I can't identify, so it's very possible. Forgot how janky app cache can be. One particularly bad Destiny season, I found a borked cache file 15 gigabytes large. I should really do some digging, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Grab about 4 pieces of firewood. I'll head towards the entrance. Stay around here, roughly up to the fire pit area. When you're done, put the wood in the fire pit and then head back to the cabin. Alright. Fuck, I love your walk cycle. God, it's so good. Let me climb you. Please. Please! Okay, apparently I need to find 4 pieces of firewood, and I bet that's going to be like a riveting gameplay experience. Can't go back here. It's going to be on the road somewhere. Just got the best spine hip twist pop. Holy shit, Goom. I want that for all of us. I want that for all of us. So flirty? That's my papa. Oh, I have a horrible suspicion this is going to be really nightmarish. I just realized. And to be clear, I said papa, not daddy. Wait, is this the fire pit area? I guess it is. Oh. Nope, I guess I need to walk around with all 4 of them. Okay. Gonna use it on my next date and see if she likes it. Everyone loves to have a good walk cycle, to be fair. How I feel when almost every horror game makes me go find new fuses, because of course they're broken. Of course they're broken. It is known. So I love file tree visualizers. I can just look at everything in the relative sizes and go, huh, what is that and why is it so massive? Yeah, I have an app that does that. I have an app that does that as well, so I can sort of visualize file sizes. It's really nice. People, when they see me... Still. Ellie, quick question. Do you know what circumstances would cause a single sub to trigger a hype train? I'm just curious about why that happened, to be honest. Twitch is a bit finicky. And the truth of the matter is, it's based on a sort of gradient ratio of how much attention you get in terms of, like, gifts, basically. But here's the thing. So it's basically like if you don't get that many gifts and also there's chat activity, it will trigger a hype train no matter what. Or it will offer to start a hype train, might be a better way to put it. Dang, they walk really nice. Yeah, no, actually, though. Everyone loves a good walk cycle, I'm telling you now. I wish trains were real. How can they be real when you're on the rails to success, Gadget? Sounded like Jonathan Frakes doing a segue, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I see the void. Chat, look! It's the void! It's right there! It's Jason, he's right there. No, you can tell people by their walkie. That's a thing too. Head back to the cabin and rest for a bit. Really? This is a day's hard work? Sticking a couple of logs in Sadako as well? Alright. Minecraft super flat. There it is. Some subs are more sensitive. That is also true. Yeah, PG stream, by the way. PG stream, by the way. This is why I have a Subs Vibers channel. No, wait, it's called Grubscribers now, isn't it? Rip Subs Vibers. PGD's nuts? How could you do that to me, Potter? Mum jump scare? No. Big yawn. How can I be on the rails when I never leave my house? That is a good question. Hey. Wake up, buddy. Why does he look so sad? Why does he always look so sad? Is he here to tell me about the divorce they're having? Wow, you were out for a while. Didn't think you were that tired. Come on, get up. We're heading to the campfire. Your mom's already waiting outside. Oh, the desk still lags you a lot. Okay, don't go near it. Is that too haunting for a live reacts? It really speaks to me. I don't know. Man in doorway really does it for me. Father, why does Initial D play every time you walk? Because everything the drift touches is ours, son. Mum reveal. Why is this happening? Why are we getting a dream sequence? Oh, God! Oh, she was stuck on the railing. Oh, that was fucking terrifying. What? Oh my God, they're going sideways. This is fucking unreal. Oh my God, okay. I wish this game didn't have me moving like I'm walking through molasses all the time, because that is my biggest complaint about it. Oh my God. Call me out before you even lit the damn thing. Sure do love fog, I know. Alright, we need to... And might I say, the way the lighting affects your body as opposed to your head is really interesting to me. Good morning, Closet. How you doing? Oh, God. Wanna do it, son? Yeah, sure. Take this. Oh, God. Professional DVD player, by the way. Hey, remember that camping trip we took to the coast? The one with that old rusty grill? Yeah, and you almost set the tent on fire. Hey, that was the wind's fault. And the lighter fluid you kept spraying. That was strategy. Been years since we did something like this. That's exactly why we're here. To ritualistically sacrifice our son. Not exactly. We said we wouldn't start. I'm not starting anything. And don't make it sound like that. Is this kid's head not getting tired? Can we do something? Oh wait, this is... That's not a child's voice. Can we do something fun tomorrow? We'll see. Can we do something fun tomorrow? We'll see. The fuck? Oh, I hate this show. Can someone change the channel? Watching Pong match. Me when I'm at the Wimbledon. Oh, God. It's always, we'll see. Not now. Then when? Ethan, stay here, okay? Your dad and I need to talk about our divorce that we're having. Okay. Oh my God! Oh, what? Why? Oh, they're leaving! They're full on leaving! Holy shit! I'm gonna get murked. I don't know what's going on with them lately. I have a suspicion. the same thing every time. How many divorces have they been through? They probably think I'm too silly to notice they've been fighting. Can't wait for a bear to attack me. Divorce plot real? Yeah, divorce plot real. God, I hear something. Head on a swivel, baby. Ready for loud equals scary? I had a campfire, but they took it in the divorce. That's fair. Morning, Aqua. Happy Pride. It is Pride Month. It is indeed. Wait, is that Dad coming back without Mom? Or is this a new person? Is that Unk? No, it's Dad. Let's head back to the cabin. Your mom and I had a small argument. Let's leave this open flame here for the rest of the evening. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, Owl Tech is so good. Sorry you had to see that. Was this not drumming up to a scare? Maybe there's a scare about to happen as we leave? He killed her, didn't he? That would be a trajectory I didn't expect. And it would be unique. Maybe? I'm ready for loud equals scary. Hello? Can it be loud and or scary yet? I guess not. Patient game. I did a thing. Willow, hello. I did see a pop-up about that a second ago. Hold up, hold up. Give me uno momento. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Oh, more beaver vision. Why is this game so silent? A little forest ambient track in the background would do wonders, really. Like, have I fucked up the settings somehow? Or, like, it's just so quiet. Oh my god. True Hebes is the emotional trauma of being child mid-divorce and it's played completely straight. Unironically would be a very unique and interesting way to handle a horror. I would dig that. Oh. Very confusing cameras. Oh, I'm the mum. Need to use the bathroom. Oh, God. I have to go use the portaloo in the middle of the forest. Holy shit, he's never looked more like an alien. Congrats on your transition. Like I said, yet again, I said mum, not mummy. Right, hang on, let me tab out. I embarrassed myself. Hang on a second. One new gift. Holy shit. Willow, thank you. Space Mantis is evolving. Your Space Mantis evolved into Ocean Mantis. Ocean Mantis, take me by the Hantis. Lead me to the Atlantis? Lead me to Atlantis. Wait, lead me to Atlantis actually kind of works. That's sick. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind. Oh, goodness. I am so surprised that Subnautica 2 is, like, out. That's wild to me that that game is, like, out. Space Mantis Shrimp. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? That's actually the origin of my name. Space Mantis Shrimp. That's actually the origin of my name. So weirdly enough, we've come full circle. Can I see little Ethan? No? The circle has circled? It has indeed circled. This door is just completely non-interactive. At least Mum can get the lead out a little bit. I gotta be honest, I kind of don't dig this. Like, I'm actually pretty like, ooh. Wait, can I peek in the window? Nope. It's also cross-platform, so you can play either with mods or chat. Oh, that's exciting. I know Soup Group was kind of interested in it at one point. Well, Henri was interested. I don't know if Soup Group was. Dusk filled me in, and I guess subconsciously produced that. We were talking about Destiny, and you had some funky shaders, right? Yeah. I had some funky shaders to make my character chromatic purple. And a friend of mine said she sees purple only mantis shrimps are capable of seeing. And I made the joke, oh, yeah, space mantis shrimp. That's funny. And then it became my username, and then it became my character design. And this is also the person that ended up doing the art behind all of my original design and things like that. So, like, I really kind of owe them everything, in a way. It's really quite a way to go. This is gonna get fucking bad, man. Uh-huh. Mantis Avatar works well with underwater games. Yeah, I've already got my diving suit. I can't see what she's looking at. Who is that and why does he have a knife? I can't. I need to stay quiet. It's the dad's walk cycle. I just found out the pause menu doesn't work. Oh, fuck. It's the dad's walk cycle. Watch closely. It's the dad's fucking walk cycle. It's his stupid fucking shaggy Scooby-Doo ass walk cycle. Oh my god. Me when the pause menu doesn't pause? It's so funny because it does pause. It's just if your mic hits a threshold, you get loud noise die anyway. You can tell, like, it pauses him in the distance. Clearly it works fine. It just brought you to the pause menu. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh god, I kind of want to do that again. That's really funny. Yeah, so like that's the dad. No, but he's in bed. But why does the door open? I'm so confused. Need new pillowcases? Mine are ripping apart if I touch them and no pillowcase is comfy. I will admit my pillowcases are busted right now. They are like shreds. Zoink, Scoob! I'm gonna, like, totally kill my family in the woods! He would, too. I turned the light on this fucker again. Yeah, I had, like, a nice bedspread set, and it's been a nice bedspread set for a very long time. And the result is a lot of it is hanging on by a thread. Nothing? Really nothing? This is why I'm divorcing you. I like that he appears to breathe fully through his neck. To shreds, you say? Alright, should we do it proper? That's a deep sleep. It is. It is indeed. Oh shit, Skyrim? I've returned? Holy shit. Hi, Jake. I realized I read a message from you, but I didn't actually say hi, Jake. Hi, Jake. When are we watching Backrooms, Jake? Alright. I'm locking in. I almost fucking died when the like glitchy, scary music looped. Did you hear it? Like a car changing gear. Fuck me. I think we're still gonna get got, huh? Mom's a goner, I think. Yup. Clearly there's nobody in the locked porta potty. Better leave before not kill a person inside unless they make a noise. I know. Shit, now I want to go back and moonwalk towards the house and see what happens. God damn it, I wish I'd thought of that. Well, I mean, how could I think of that? I didn't know what was happening. But still! I should have thought of that. Oop. Did my man just Vader force-choke mom into the air? Yeah, I think so. New day? I feel better today. Hope my mom and dad have worked things out. I'm really tired of them fighting all the time. I'll go see if they're awake. About that. Loud equals scary? Weird, mom and dad aren't here. We'll go check outside. Oh! My god, why do you walk? How do you walk like that? Hey you, you're finally awake. Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Hey dad, everything okay? Yeah, have you seen your mom? I've been looking for her. No, I just woke up. It's fine, she probably went out for a walk. Car's gone, so I guess she just needed some air after last night. She went for a walk to the car, which she stole. But hey, it's just us today. We can do whatever you want until she gets back. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I love all the random frames of, like, teleporting around you get before the black screens. Very endearing. A few hours later. Getting kind of bored. Can't we do something else? Yeah, sure. What do you feel like doing? I was mostly a big fan of standing in this field, kind of not talking to each other. It's what men do. I don't know. There's nothing to do out here. We could grab some more firewood. We already did that. Maybe we could go to that house. The abandoned one? Yeah, just to check it out. I don't think there's much there. Still, just for a bit. It's getting late. Come on, just a few minutes. No, we need more firewood. We've cut down half the forest, Dad. I don't care, I need the other half. Mom's not here anyway. If she was, she wouldn't let us go. That's not the point. You said nothing was gonna happen. So let's just go. Alright, 5 minutes, that's it. Bugs, the very same, Lilith. Men, it's okay to talk when you're standing in fields. Don't suffer in silence, I know. Mum died in front of the house screaming. She didn't even leave any blood. I think she got a little scared. Yep. Apparently the killer's done a good cleanup job. Yeah, okay. And we're not touching anything. Okay. If you see anything weird, tell me right away. I mean, this is like the perfect bingoable game. Should we review the bingo card when it's over? I'm realizing now just how much of a bingo game this is. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Whoa. He's moving it. He's moving it. God, the way they... Oh, God. The way they move side to side before turning is just amazing. Or they oversteer and then they... Fucking hell. What? No one has ever walked that way. Also, ideal model... ideal male body type. How are you built like that? How is that possible? Oh my god. I guess I don't talk to you about this. Wait, can I climb you yet? He's almost JoJo posing. Oh, you're approaching me? About to sleep, but before I go, what game is this? This is called The Family Trip. It is a very cheap horror game that I found that people recommended because we like playing cheap horror and oh my god, just having a fun time with it. That is not a cabin, that is a castle. That is Ganon's castle. Oh my goodness. His feet are going through the ground again. His feet are going through the ground again. His feet are going through the ground again. God, he hauls ass, doesn't he? Papa, come back. My God. There it is. Yeah, looks worse than I thought. Should we go in? No. Better not. Why not? Look at the door, the walls. This place could collapse any time. But just for a minute. We don't need to. We already saw it from outside. Come on, Dad. No. Please. It's not about being mean. I'm trying to keep you safe. Come on, let's just head back. Come on, just a quick look and we leave. Mum's not here. She'd never let us otherwise. Don't bring your mom into this. But it's true. Came all this way. I don't want to leave without seeing anything. Promise I won't go away from you. And if it's too dangerous, we leave right away. Please. Alright, but quick. Really? Yeah, but don't leave my side. Not even for a second. Okay. Watch where you step. Yeah. Alright, we go together. I like the part where he went without me and hit himself in the face with a door. Good night, by the way, spirits. Have yourself a good one. Stash a body in here? Absolutely, right. I'm wondering if we can, like, sequence break somehow. Like, maybe I can go around back. Walk up one of these trees, maybe? There's a lot... No, they've really locked this one in. I feel like they were kind of scared of having...
Maybe.
Like, issues like that, you know? Hi, Bean. What's a game that this dev made that was your self-proclaimed worst game? At Night, the Nurse. It was the game that some of the famous bug checks come from, which is in paper texture on glass, for example. It was a game that was barely coherent. For example, the power goes out in a hospital, and you get a text from someone on the second floor saying they're trapped. Because hospitals don't have stairs, apparently. The whole plot is awful. It's a very offensively poor game. It's the only game I have ever left a disclaimer on my VOD channel saying, like, actively, this is a waste of your time. You should not watch this. And I'm sorry for, like, platforming it in a way. And I thought, fuck it, I'll give the dev another chance because they're still putting out games. Maybe they have some passion about it. And the entire game was just a queso reference. So, that's how we started our evening. Oh my God, hang on. Yeah, the literal entire game is a pun on Queso's name. How about becoming a Steam curator? I mean, I kind of am through my stream, right? Like, I don't know what it would add, really. I see some friends of mine during, like, curator pages and things. It's by the same... No, this is not by the same dev. This has nothing to do with that. My sort of Steam curation is just what I stream in general. Because I tend to try everything, even though some things, you know, they're a little hard to love. I get that, but, like, you gotta love them for sometimes abstract reasons, shall we say. I like my janky games. I like making them kind of break. I think some of the most fun games I've ever played are the ones that, like, we've actively kind of disassembled in a way and sequence broke. That's why I like the bingo. I guess so much for we go together. He's stuck on the door. That bush is coming through the wall. Oh. Don't know what being a Steam curator would entail, but it sounds like your thing. I guess, basically all it is when you leave reviews for games, you can also, like, you have a page that you can link people, I guess. I don't really know what it would add to what I've been doing. Is this the same exact layout of cabin? It is. This is the exact same cabin asset. Yeah, good use. Wait! I need Vincent right now. This is the same desk prop. It is not the desk prop from our original cabin. And the corner has the same frame eating glitch. So it is something to do with this prop. It is not a oh, maybe it is a trigger though, because like if they reused this prop, maybe there's associated elements with it. But it's definitely the physics of this desk model that is fucking it somehow. That's so strange. God, sorry, sorry, it's just posed like no other. That is so strange. I don't know, I feel like I actively shout out a lot of the games I've really enjoyed as is. And I'm always an open book on it. I don't know if I could handle being a curator and also like... and also prepping streams the way I do. But we're a small community? What, my Twitch channel? Absolutely not. I would tell you, a Steam curator page would get much less attention than my stream does. My stream is... I know this sounds ridiculous. This is actually the layout of Twitch. Unironically, it's just so biased towards, like, the handful of streamers that are much larger. We are in, like, the top 0.4% of Twitch viewers or something like that. We're in, like, top fractional percent of Twitch. My Steam curator page would have 0 viewers. It would have literally 0. And I don't really know how to make that useful content for people either. I have no idea. Imagine 99% of stream viewers average less than... Oh, it's more than that. It is more than that. 99% of Twitch viewers average 1 or 0 viewers. Fractional... I think it's if you have 10 viewer average, you're in the top 5% of Twitch. If you have at least 10 viewers, you're in the top 5% of Twitch. People like to talk about, like, big and small channels. Like, oh, my metric for a big channel is over 200 viewers, for example, like that. The statistics straight up are... If you're a 10 viewer streamer, you are already a big streamer. You are already a big streamer. So I don't know if that helps anyone that's like working on their own channels or anything like that. Literally, if you have a community of a handful of people, you have already made it. That is beyond the wildest expectations of the average. It sounds silly, but that's actually how Twitch works. Have a single non-human written review on my game. It's the only one from a stream curator. Ugh. Yeah, the curator pages are odd. There's a couple of people I'm friends with that, like, I get their curator post, and that's cool. I don't mind that, but, like, I've never followed a Steam curator intentionally. I don't know if that says something about me or not. Makes sense. The number of streamers would be wild. I haven't checked any of the stats. Yes, it's like I said, anyone above... I would say anyone above about 10 viewers is an outlier. It's ridiculous. And I know, like, people are going to be like, but wait, I hang out in, 50, 60 viewer channels and I feel like I'm a part of a small community. Yeah, you might be in the grand scheme of things, but Twitch is so heavily weighted that is a massive outlier of a community. That is a huge, huge, huge community by comparison to, like, the rest of the website. I feel like you should have written review somewhere since you review weird, obscure stuff and you're a writer. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate the compliment. I guess I'm just trying to work out if Steam Curator would be the way to do that. I don't know. Only play games IGN gives 6 or 7. All right. I don't know. I once did a thing where I tried to tier list I did this during the front page stream. I tried to tier list every single game I played for an entire year. I still want to do that, but I also realized it's not fun to do that live. I would like to do that for like a YouTube video or something. So like, yeah, I guess I would like to do something like that. I think I'd like to do every year we review every single game we played that year. I think I actually would like to do that. But not in a stream environment, I don't think. I think I'd like to do that like in the Discord with a handful of people and then put it into a YouTube video where I talk about them and shout out like honorable mentions and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. Maybe rewards with your own categories? Yeah, that'd be cool. If I did that, would it accept voting from the community? Or would I like handle it entirely myself? I guess I kind of need to handle it myself because otherwise it's just kind of, crowd appeal. I don't know. I think that's enough. Let's go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Steam Curator gives you like 200 characters, so you end up needing to write a real review on your personal account, which no one will read. Yeah, Steam reviews in... I was right about it being like Groundhog Camera. What the fuck? My name will be mentioned with the legendary Ellie Space Mantis when they talk about who's at the top. I think you mean that as a joke, Closet, but it does read a lot like sarcasm. And you know what? Fair enough. Morning, Milk. How you doing? Oh, I see you already finished eating. Not even while I watch TV. Hey, could you go grab some firewood? He fucking loves firewood. The only thing this man gives a shit about is firewood. If you could collect around 3 pieces, that should be enough. Okay, Mom still hasn't come back. You think she's still mad? I don't know, but if she doesn't come back by tonight, we'll leave, okay? Bro, you don't have a car! Collect my 8 firewoods. No, Slender. She even unlock collect all the firewoods? No, you're not doing this to me again, Jake. You are not doing this to me again. Yeah, wait, that's the kid. Yeah, I guess so. Remember, grab 3 pieces of wood and put them in the campfire container. Ugh. And you're gonna fucking chill here, I guess. Jesus Christ. The Lumberman is quite good. Timberman too. I run one and I quickly realized the stream curator is a personal project for the love of the game and not to get something out of. Yeah, like, to be honest, the most noteworthy Steam curators I can think of is, like, there's a guy that, like, just does not recommend anything that has a queer character in it. Like, that is the degree that I have seen from Steam curators. I've never seen a helpful one. It's just bullshit, in my experience. Now, if you run one because it's like, I like doing it and it's fun, that's awesome, and I actually think that's really interesting to me. But that's kind of my metric for, like, reviews as well. Like, I want people reviewing things they're passionate about, not things they got handed, like, in the industry, as it were, you know? Just realized I may have peer pressured you into 100%ing an at-night game. It's entirely your fault, Jake, yes. Genuinely want to make it in the woke game Steam curator? Yes. We need, okay, Steam curator page for Albert Wokester, but I always recommend everything because it's just a gimmick. Hat that says Firewood loves me, my wife is missing in the woods. Have you seen her? I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her? This forest is full of lumber. How can you sit there and not light a campfire? Collect my 3 pages. Oh yeah, we have the what TV thinks Mexico looks like filter going on right now. I miss my wife tales. Women fear me, firewood fears me. Oh, fuck it. A downed log hates to see me coming. Who's leaving all these perfect logs around, by the way? Oh, goodness. The ambience is so quiet. The groundhog. Oh, it's the groundhog! That makes sense, actually. Steam Curators was a great way to get CD keys to resell on Instant Gaming or sites like that. Keymailer as well. That's why Steam changed it so they handle the keys themselves and add them games themselves to the Curator's library. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, another poop log. Check out Mum's just in the outhouse. No, one of these bitches would need to have peed by then, right? I don't need to use the bathroom right now. She's in the outhouse. Alright, we're gonna find the last gift of the groundhog. What I haven't done is walked all the way to the parking lot in a while. Put the fire in the fire pit. Well, first I want to go see if the... Let's see if the dev despawned the car. That would be the right thing to do. The car's missing in the narrative, so is it missing in the stretched texture video game as well? Is that a flying bush? That's a flying bush. That is a bush that is flying. Very nice. I wish I was a flying bush. You kind of stumped me on that one. I don't know. Oh, stump? Firewood referenced? Please, I know I might die, but let my firewood go. Go get help. Katamari the wood. Na 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 na. If you look closer, there's a few other flying bushes. Yeah, there's a couple. That's just a symptom of using the, like, brush to put those down, I guess. Roll it up. Don't know why I made slurping sounds. Don't judge me. It's so quiet. I up the ambience. I know you want people to raise their volume really high so the jump scares are ridiculously loud. I get it. Raise the ambience. It will help the scares. I swear. Nope, can't go to the old cabin. You like the Dinky Katamari music? So do I. Jake never told me when we're seeing backrooms. doesn't love me anymore. No, I'm kidding. Done or head back to the cabin? Yeah, my dad will love these 3 logs I put there. Should we moonwalk to the cabin? What do you guys reckon? He also doesn't love you any less. Sure. Suggest a time, I swear. I haven't even thought of a time, so you're so fine. I'm literally just being an ass, don't mind me. What was that? Is someone there? I'll go check. I don't know that you should. 11 p.m. Monday the 1st. It's actually... There's no way! I was completely on the money with Groundhog Cam. It's a fucking raccoon. It's Itzuna. Closet, it's Itzuna! Closet, Itzuna's in the game! Closet, wake up! I'm shaking my desk and I'm pretending it's you. Closet, wake up! Hi, San. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream, by the way. Itzuna mentioned! Will you both be ready in 30 minutes? Unironically, if that was close enough to me, I would end stream early to go to Backrooms tonight, yes. Because that would be incredibly funny, and I think everyone here would be welcoming that as a funny idea. So head back to the cabin. I got an achievement that has a description but no title, and it was, in fact, just a raccoon. Don't trophy me. You can't trophy me. Jake, we need to start brainstorming some Thick as Thieves thumbnails. I need to be ready. I don't know how many sessions that'll be, but I'm really excited for it. I've hacked the cinema to play Trackmania instead of Backrooms. No! It's Jake maps all night. What the fuck? Bought Samson. Dad, were you able to get any signal? Wait, what's this about signal? No, I couldn't. I don't like this. Mom hasn't come back. What if something happened to her? I don't know. I'll go to where we parked the car. Maybe I can get a signal there. Okay, can I stay here? I'm a bit tired. And now we need to hide in the closet with a mic-sensitive segment, we know. That's your dad? He looks 15. He kind of looks like Max Payne up close. We'll get up close momentarily. Alright. That won't be long. I gotta be honest, this has been a fairly competent Heebies to GB thus far, and it's been very patient as well. Oh, it's POV, you are the dad, let's go! Fuck yeah. I'll go where we parked the car, maybe I can get a signal there. Did you see us drop in? Am I seeing things, or did we spawn in midair and like fall to the ground? We definitely spawned in midair, right? I'm gonna duck in so you guys can see all the no signal. Get my fat ass helmet out of the way might be a good idea too. That doesn't really help, huh? Oh, so he's not the killer? No, I mean, he was asleep in bed earlier when Mom died, so I don't know. I do think the killer's just I think it's just the guy from the gas station. Unless he's the Ready to see how low I can bend? Oh, that actually really hurts.
I'll take it from here.
No, you won't. My thing, Johnny Hop. I stood up too fast. I stood up too fast. My bad. I help clear screen? The fuck? Right in the funny bone? No, my bones! Not my bones. I gotta be real, like, this one's... It doesn't really feel tacked on. I mean, it's definitely, there's a lot of technical limitations. The dev is still learning, for sure, but, like, so far... It's like a thumbs up for me in the Heebies to GB department, man. Like, it's not a bad Heebies to GB. This is fine. Could I bingo it? Absolutely, but that's not really a sign of a bad game. I will be reviewing the bingo card when we get a chance, I think. Also, I need to do ads. Maybe that's a good time to review the bingo card when we do ads. That makes sense. Your bones complete the skeleton, and they're very funny bones. One might even say... humorous. Oh my... Confession time. Confession time. Bean likes to use that emote, right? Bean likes to use that emote. Until... Hang on. Hang on. Until literally just now, of looking at it up close... I genuinely thought... Genuinely, 100% thought it was Zelda from the old CD-ROM Zeldas. This entire time, I've thought it was that. Bean, may I request a few more of those emotes so we can all see? I utterly 100% thought it was that. Look at it! Look at it! Fuck. Oh, I should have just gone and saw Backrooms with Jake. God. Oh my god, I thought it was that the entire time. This is not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, if I'm doing ads, I need to do next break. Shit, great. I don't have the key. Where did I drop it? I think I left it... He's turning into Solid Snake, I'm sorry. I think I left it back at that abandoned house. I had this feeling I was missing something. Alright, I'll go back there. Oh, we're gonna teleport. Groundhog cam? Nope, child cam. I hope Dad manages to get... Again, we dropped in from the sky. Child has no objective. Kind of fucking scary in here with no one. Playing as a kid really does emphasize the horror, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta be real, like, I'm actively getting a little bit afraid from playing, like, a slow, short character in this game. Like, props to the dev on that part. Do you know about the Solid Snake secret to dialogue? Huh. Solid Snake secret? Maybe the worst sound they could have chosen, and also, I'm in a black room already. Good thing I've got a flashlight. Where did this come from? Me and my little Dalek hand. Was I meant to have an objective here? Feeling more helpless? Yeah, in a sense. It also, like, they've taken away a lot of my coping fun. So, like, I can't crouch and jump, you know? You know me, when I'm playing, like, Heebies to Jeebies, I like jumping all over the furniture and, like, fucking around and things like that. I can't really fuck around in this game, and because of that, it is emphasizing, like, quite a bit of the horror, I gotta be honest. Like, props to the dev for that decision. That is a smart decision if you want to make your game, like, more immersively scary. Was something meant to happen? What was that? That came from my parents' window. Ooh. Tiptoe by the window. Sorry, the sound cutting off. What could that have been? I'm feeling very antagonized, to be quite honest. They've done this segment quite well. That sound again? But this time it's coming from my bedroom window. Scary face? Hi. Ah! I can't wait to hide in the closet while I can't speak. Who was that? Did he do something to Mom? Need to get out of here now. Oh, hi. What happened to the lights? Why is everything off? Dad, listen to me. There's someone outside. Hey, now calm down. What do you mean, someone? There's a man at the window. He was right there looking at me. He had a knife, I swear. A knife? Slow down. You're not making any sense. Start from the beginning. I was in my room and I heard something like tapping on the glass. I turned and he was there. He was just standing there watching me. Are you sure it wasn't your imagination? No, it wasn't. He was real. He was real. He was right there. I walked away into the dark. Shit. Dad, what if he found Mom? What if he did something to her? Don't say that. Don't think like that. Reminds me, I have a story of someone trying to rob us while working overnight at Tim Hortons. Holy shit, I'd love to hear it. The dad's doing the Solid Snake secret? Yeah, yes. She's not here. She's been gone for too long. Listen to me. We're not staying here. Yeah, let's go. Let's just leave right now. We can't. I don't think I have the keys to open the barrier. What, then what do we do? I left them back at the abandoned cabin. Oh, you're not going back there? I don't have a choice. Dad, that man could still be out there. He could be watching us right now. I'll be quick. I'll go grab the keys and come straight back. Don't go. He's gonna hurt you. Look at me. Nothing's gonna happen to me. The worst thing that ever happened in my life already happened. And now you're 14 years old and you're here with me right now. You don't know that. I need you to stay here. Don't open the door for anyone. Don't make any noise. Just wait, okay? I'll be back. Stay inside, no matter what you hear. Whoop, the sudden cut. It's time for more dad cam. God damn. Dad now has 2 jump scares under his belt. What do you guys reckon? Should we bait this one with our ad break here, or do we push through and finish it? What parental disappointments are we watching? Well, you say that, but Dad's just pulled out the shotty and he's about to go solve this one with some firepower, so, I mean, he's doing pretty well for himself, actually. Hello, Rat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's our cabin. Okay, I was confused there. Because there was only 2 of us, we'd kept the drive-thru window locked unless an actual sale was happening. My coworker heard a tap at the window and looked over to see a dude standing there with a knife. Dude yells, "Open the window," and coworker just responds, "No?" Yeah. I had something similar to that happen at one point. Oh, God. Fucking hell. No is fucking gold. Oh, goodness. Foiled again. Ah. I'm so bad at this burglary business. I don't know, I feel like we got it the way we've fallen in. So Dad's dead and the kid's gonna hide in the closet. Hey Bart, want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? Feel like we bait. Hey Sisyphus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Do we bait, chat? Did they say sorry after? You'd hope so. You expect a little honor among thieves. Chat? I'm gonna drop us out for a moment. I need to do our next break. I'm sorry to be the most annoying person in the world, but I am gonna have to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. With that all being said, it's only gonna be a couple minutes. I'll be back, we'll do some words on stream when I get back. I'm recovering from surgery and I'm also doing amazing, just so you know. Yes, 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 that rules. Well, not the part where you needed surgery, but I'm glad that you're doing well. That's awesome. Take it easy. We'll keep it nice and chill in here for you. And I'm gonna, yes, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go on break. I need to fit my last break in. My ad timings are way off, so this is me attempting to fix it. I'm gonna pop you over to, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? One little, I mean, this is a classic. I'll be back shortly. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get an iced coffee and then, iced coffee? Yeah, fuck it. Go big or go home. See you guys shortly. Iced coffee in this weather? I'm a daredevil, what can I say? Ooh, my hair. Ooh, my hair. Rat? What do you mean, rat? What? Huh? Hi, Sticky. Peach soda tea for me? Hey, that's not nothing, Artemis. Peach soda tea. Oh, I recently found a, energy drink that's doing, like, peach tea. It's so good. Did I miss some rat? No, I just used it for the thumbnail. You missed, At Night the Ride. Which, yeah, it's probably a good one to miss, I gotta be honest. It's probably a good one to miss. Now, I don't know when Rat Climber's coming back. Maybe never. I don't know. I haven't really checked in on Rat Climber in a while. There's a little part of me that still wants my perfect run, and there's a larger part of me that doesn't want to grind to be at the level to do my perfect run. I've mentioned this many times before, but it is very funny seeing people play Rat Climber who, like, enjoy Rat Climbing. You know, they like the concept of it, but they're like, I guess Ellie's pretty good at it. And then they try Rat Climber and they go, oh wait, Ellie's very fucking good at this game. And yes, I was very fucking good at that game. I wish I was just that little bit better to get that perfect run, but... That's so true. Oh, I appreciate you. Hello, Hylian. Welcome on in. And I did say hi, Steve, but welcome on in. I occasionally watch random VODs of people playing Rat Climber. I used to, yeah. I'd occasionally watch people playing Rat Climber. That's what the birthday 12 hour is for? Fuck it, I'll do Rat Climber in the 12 hour at some point, surely. Maybe, like, challenge running it, though, somehow. I don't know how I would do that, but we'll see. I don't know. When is it? It's even faster than that. I need to change that command. No jumping. Yeah, that's the way. Let me fix that command real quick. Because it's actually actively quicker than that. There are a couple of little skips that you theoretically could do if you were nasty with it, but it would require it's such an unbelievable amount of, like, resetting and retrying and things like that it's really not worth it. And I mention that because that's what I would have to do if I wanted to push that even faster. Best you've ever had. The world record is actually 25:49. .39. There we go. Also with my magnificent thumbnail, I hope you all enjoy. I think if you didn't include the Doomsday strats, which is like the pixel ones that, like, if you don't get it, you restart the entire run. I think about 24 minutes, mid 24 minutes is where I could tangibly see it getting. I'd love to get that. And if I ever got that, I would uninstall the game and never play it again. Because, like, at that point, it's new strats or nothing. And no one's finding new strats. That's the problem. No one's finding new strats for Rat Climber. Like, there's a couple, and we've found little optimizations, but there's not... I'm sorry for Egypt, Ellie. It's so bad now, Sticky. Did you ever see, Egypt skip and Cloud Roof skip would save, like, 2 to 3 minutes combined? No, Sticky, it's even worse. I don't know if you know about it, but someone grinded an IL for Egypt that involves, jumping, like... you may have been there for it, I don't quite remember. They said they took hundreds of tries to get it once. And you can do it. It's at the very start of Egypt, and it skips a bunch of the platforming around the corner. If you couple that with what I was referring to as Doomsday Skip, which is that one I found with you that night, where we just jump from one pillar to the entire end of Egypt, basically. If you got both of those in a run, Egypt takes 60 seconds. Like, it's very quick. It's extremely quick. 60 seconds is maybe a bit tight, but, like, you know, down from the 5 or 7 minutes that it takes at currently. If someone wanted to grind that, I would never ever compete with it. Genuinely, I would never compete with it. It's not worth it. And that's kind of the era of skips we're reaching, right? We're reaching the era of like 1 in a billion skips, and if you get them, yeah. So I spent like an hour trying to get that sticky, and for some reason it crashed my computer. That's unrelated, I'm sure, but if you combine that and the Cloud Roof skip, you could probably have a run down it, and you played perfectly. That's another massive asterisk. So first Egypt skip, my Egypt skip, Cloud Roof skip, and then just optimization. I think you would have a 20, maybe sub 20 minute Rock Climber run. No one will ever do that. You just won't. If someone would like to prove me otherwise, they're welcome to. Not including those strats, like, because I think the IL strats, I don't think they're full run strats. They just can't be, in my mind. I think if you were using current strats, current route, and you didn't have my fuck-ups in that PB video, 24 minutes. I think 24 minutes is about, like, crystal perfect. There it is. But the thing is, like, dude, I don't think I'm a perfect gamer. I think I'm, like, an okay gamer. You know what I mean? I think I'm, like, a fine gamer, you know? I don't think I'm a perfect gamer, dude. I don't think I can get 24 minutes. I think in a 20-something minute run, having a couple minutes wiggle room from a perfect trajectory, I'm fine with that. That's fucking sick. I love that. Are there task runs of Ratty Climbing? I don't know that anyone's invented any sort of task for it, no. It'd be cool if someone did. I also think it would embarrass a lot of us. I say a lot of us, there's really only me. There's not that many people that take Rat Climber seriously. There's a few people that have done runs, but I don't think anyone really grinded it super hard. I know Sticky's got a sub 40 minute. I know, a couple of people have put in runs, and they've been pretty happy with the completion, but I don't know that, like, there was the push for, like, optimization that I went for. Like, I mean, okay. To put it in perspective, I have 116 hours in Rat Climber. And I don't glitch hunt, so that's all runs. That is 116 hours of grinding runs in Rat Climber. But I still think, the game is such a specific physics thing that a tool-assisted run would show you that, like, oh, actually you can beat the game in like 5 minutes, you just jump pixel to pixel, and it's like, yeah, I guess technically you could, but I don't think it's realistic for a human. Let's go, Sisyphus. Had the thought of pushing for it more, but since it's, but that was since starting a job. I don't really want to put my time there right now. Right, that's the thing of, like, pushing for a good run in Rat Climber is so, it's so time consuming because it's fucking hard. Like, it's genuinely really hard. I try not to focus on that part. I try to keep the runs, like, very light and fun and silly. That game is fucking hard to run, dude. Oh my god. It's genuinely quite difficult. So yeah, when I say, like, oh, probably never going back to Rat Climber, yeah, with, like, a big asterisk of, like, I don't know, might be fun now and again. That record's not budging, I don't think. I'd love for it to be 24 minute. I don't think it ever will be. We'll see. If there was randomly, like, a sudden influx of, like, oh my god, Rat Climber's the new shit and everyone's in on it, yeah, I think I would compete with that, but, like, you can only compete with yourself so many times before you get, like, really pissed, really pissed at yourself. The only record I'm trying to beat is mine, and, like, I don't like that. I would like to be competing against a different record so I can, like, learn, you know? I've also wanted to do, Rat Climber events and races and things like that, but, like, again, it's such a hard game that, like, I think it's really hard to have that kind of communal push for, like, interaction and things like that, because, like, again, it's just a hard game to even beat. It's very easy for us that have had, like, a ton of time with it to be like, yeah, you know, get an under 1 hour run and things like that, but, like, it's actively hard to even play. Yeah? And you gotta really have that urge to push. And unfortunately, we never kind of got that, you know, we never kind of got that many people that had that urge to push. So mostly just Sticky, myself, for a little while, Gally and Psycho, and some other people that put some runs up. Mostly Glimmer, actually. I would say Glimmer was not super serious about it, but, like, serious enough to, like, record full runs and things like that. And that was about it. I keep hitting the button, keep forcing you guys to solve my riddles. That's okay. I've thought about taking up speedrunning and some other stuff. I think there's some other speedruns I would very much like to do. I also would have done more if more competed. Yeah, that's kind of my take as well, Sticky. It's just kind of like well, I can only beat my own record so many times, you know? I'm pretty happy with where I parked it. I'd love some more competition so that, like, there's a little bit more fun about it, but... Shovel Knight speedruns? Nah, probably not Shovel Knight. Oh, goodness. Oh, I had an idea for learning a speedrun at one point, but I don't remember what on earth it was. It'll come back to me eventually. P is fake? Well, what did I do on my break then, Frikadelli? Huh? What did I do on my break then? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I should keep my eyes posted, actually. I just realized apparently there was going to be DBD news today. What for? Anniversary update or something, maybe? I just went to r/Deady Daylight. Tea is fake? So it was just normal peach soda I drank? Apparently, yeah. Holy shit. Kind of thought you guys would crash out by now. I joke, but genuinely the alternate characters feel amazing to speed through with. One is a Ninja Gaiden type character, and another is a fun bomb themed character with fantastic air movement. No, I dig Shovel Knight. I dig it a lot conceptually. I just think I think it'd be a lot to learn from a speedrun perspective. But that's okay. Speedrunning is like a personal journey anyway. It's very easy to want to hold a world record in a game that has like 1 to 2 runners, you know what I mean? But pushing a world record in like it's okay to just have like top 1000 in a speedrun, you know? That's fine. I think if I ever took up Simpsons hit and run speedrunning like I wanted to do, I would be in that degree. Holy shit, Sisyphus, nice. Impressive. Do it? I genuinely would like to see if I could do an ASM from memory, J-Ro. Maybe? I have watched a lot of fucking ASM. Maybe. I am very often one of those people. I still am this kind of person that, like, I find it very hard to fall asleep without podcast or video on. And I used to fall asleep with old VODs of Simpsons Hit and Run on a lot. It has, like, good music, nice sound effects, you know. Comfortable. Oh, Lulu, welcome on in. You're doing Carl Skip, or the skip that skips Carl Skip? Mostly just gonna warp through the wall, to be honest, bud. Hit and Run soundtrack is so oddly relaxing. It has some banger music, actually. When I get home from work, it sounds like someone is playing a podcast of Alien Raw from my room. Podcast of Alien Raw. Now you're thinking. Yeah, for reference, if you get the longest word in the words on stream, it is all the letters. So judicial was all of the letters in there, for example. I'm not even done with my coffee, but... My word. We gotta find out if Dad of Boy is gonna be okay, chat. We gotta find out if Dad of Boy is gonna be okay. Leave raw and uncut because remember the normal stream is PG. That's true. That is true. I wouldn't mind getting back into podcasting, to be honest. I reckon it's a lot of fun. I genuinely really like podcasting. My stream is kind of podcasting. Having trouble sleeping, so I'm literally on the couch listening to you right now. Oh, did you come in just as I was talking about, like, when I can't sleep, I have to have, like, a stream on? That's so funny. I'm sorry, Rye, but welcome in. Admittedly, this might not be a great game for that, but, well, it's a bit of a loud equals scary game, but we'll see, we'll see. We must protect Dad of Boy. Dad of Boy might be in trouble. Alright, this is it. Just grab the keys and get out. Always love seeing words on stream bring out some lurkers and little pill bugs emerging from under their rock. I do like that there's I will say this, the most frequently I see first-time chatters, it's during words on stream. Felt the need to chime in there? That's fair, that's fair. Why did the ambience cut off like that? I have sleepy streamers and focus streamers. Unfortunately, both happened at the wrong time of the day for me. You know what? Streaming randomly, I mean, full disclosure, I've been streaming randomly during the day. If it wasn't obvious, it's literally 100% to raid raw. I think that's extremely obvious. I'm just going to be completely upfront about that. I've been streaming during the day so I can raid raw. It's not like a secret at this point. That's why I've been doing that. But one thing I've realized is, holy shit, like, I actually have a pretty good audience overlap with, like, during the day. Like, I could actually... Could I just leave? Yes. It's kind of funny. Known him like 7 years? Aw. Very lucky. I'm kind of new to the raw train in the grand scheme of things. Horror concept? Messages start getting tagged last chat? Kind of scary, I like that. What I was trying to say is it's fun streaming during the day and realizing, like, oh, if I decided, like, hey... Hello, scary man. Did he just twirl the knife? Hey. I didn't know anyone was here. Not looking for trouble. Just came to grab something and I'll leave. My keys, they should be around here somewhere. You can stay there, right? I won't get close. Did you hear me? Look, I don't want any problems. I got a kid waiting for me outside. So I'm just gonna take my keys and go. Okay? Loud. What I was trying to say is it would be cool. It's cool knowing that, like, I don't think this channel dies if I decide, like, hey, I'd like to stream during the day. And that's nice. And I've realized that a lot of you guys, what I've come to realize is a lot of y'all are going out of your way to be here at the time that I do stream. Because it's like very early morning or very late night for many people. And like genuinely, it's really flattering and I appreciate it. Didn't know Dad was a steel drum the whole time. He was the whole brass section apparently. Oh my god. We love you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Oh, you're a sweetheart. He's taking too long. This isn't normal. He said he'd be quick. What if something went wrong out there? That man could still be around. No, I shouldn't think about that. I'll just stay here in my room. I won't go outside. I'll wait for him. Dad, please come back. So now we hide in the cupboard and we get the mic activation sequence, right? Dad? Is that you? No, I don't think so. Not a good idea to have the flashlight on, and yet I have no ability to turn it off. Show me the head. They removed the part of him that was tanned. No, Dad, no. I have to hide. Closet now, move. Wait, closet, move. Closet, move.
Piranha.
finally something in a Heebies to Jeebies mic segment that's not just being quiet. I know that was kind of janky, but holy shit, I'm so exhausted by sit here and don't talk in Heebies to Jeebie that was like revolutionary for me. He stopped. I don't hear him anymore.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
10 tickles.
10 tickles.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. That's a Spirits classic right there. You killed him. I can't stay here. I need to get out. Think. I can't stay here. He could come back. The wire gate where the cars are parked. It's high, but maybe I can climb it. Don't care if I fall. I just need to get out. Go quietly. He can't see me. Just run and don't look back. Are you okay? Why is there a slow, ominous reprise of your theme song on a melancholic violin? Hi, Dad. I still can't climb him. You guys ready for the chase sequence? I gotta be real, like I said, I understand that this is definitely someone's, maybe like their first game or something like that. That's fine. This is someone like actually putting effort in and I fucking love it. I gotta be real, this is so refreshing for what we usually play. And the wild thing is we usually play things from established devs. You know, like people that have put out sometimes 5 or 6 games that are less interesting than this. It's clunky, and it's cheap, and it's tacky, and it's a learning experience, and also it's one of the best Heebies to Jeebies we've ever played. Genuinely. I feel that way. The killer is the raccoon? Itsuna, no! That's why I said closet move. I get it. See if I can hydrate before the scares happen. Heebies to DBDBs is quite good, pass. Are we going to get a fake-out jump scare from the guy at the gas station? Genuine effort always wins out over well-executed but disinterested. Yeah, like, it feels like they're trying to do new and original things, and I like that. Like, the camera angles, the unique animations, the mini-games. Like, they actually gave a shit, you know? I made it. This is it, the gate. I have to climb now. Oh my god, he's right there. He's here. He found me. Are we going to have a climbing minigame? Move. No, I fell! Get up! Think, Ethan, think. He's coming, he's right there. That rock. Wait! Distraction! Oh my god, it's just like Pebble DBD. To grab it now. Am I actually gonna club this guy? There's no way. Uh-huh. Hi. What's your name? There's no way. There's no way. He's not moving. Dad. And Mom too. He took everything from me. Oh. Sorry, bud. Esports gamer. Right in the sternum, too. What Heebies to Jeebies has stuff like this, dude? Like, unironically, this is such a great effort. After what happened, silence remained. I've played like hundreds of these fucking games, and none of them do shit like this. Sorry, man, I've played a lot of Mario Party. I leaned over with my right hand for that. Story of a child stronger than a grown man. I do think we are acting as if the kid's like 8. I think he's probably like 16 or something, which is like, yeah, fair. Unironically, banger game. Not joking even slightly. Actively banger game. I went into that thinking, oh fuck, here we go, it's one of these. I'm really impressed by that. Oh no, wait, the kid's 13. It says it on the Steam page. Never mind, that's... Yeah, fair enough. For the sake of y'all, I will link you this. It is a $6 Heebies to Jeebies. I know most people have probably got the content from simply watching this already, but like, unironically, like, I play a lot of these and they usually don't have this much heart. They usually don't. I want to see if the devs put anything else out. The devs put absolutely nothing else out. That is really quite impressive, I must say. He was concussed. He was concussed. This one's cool. This... Oh man, I should do a tier list of all the Heebies to Jeebies we've ever played. That would be a really good tier list. Of anything we've ever bingoed, anything we've ever done. Oh shit, Ander, hey! Welcome on in. Let me get a look at y'all. Yes, hello, hello, yep. All looking good. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I have just beaten yet another sort of Fears to Fathom-esque game that started off so unbelievably clunky, but I actually genuinely think was surprisingly impressive. I must be real. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel great about that one. Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community again, Ando. I appreciate it. But if you are hanging out, I'd love to know what your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from is. Ando made us detail his shell raid. Yeah? How'd you detail that shell? What's the coolest shell you ever seen? Sorry, I'm Jonathan Frank seeing you again. What's the coolest shell you've ever seen? Sure, the previous game didn't just make any game you play after a 10 out of 10. Okay, full disclosure, yeah, we played maybe one of the worst games I've ever played right prior to this. That is true. Got lost in the source and played too long. Yeah, it's gotta be late for you, right? Shit. My goodness, I should probably behave myself tonight too. Which is why I should probably do Trackmania now, huh? 1 AM, baby! Oh, got that East Coast timeline. Okay, okay. Well, get yourself some rest when you do head off. I'm fully expecting you to head off because you need to get some sleep. No! I'm so sorry I lost you. I think, I only have an hour. We have another game. I think it's probably, I'm going to check, but I have a suspicion it's going to take a lot longer than an hour. Let me have a look. Lots of 3 hours in the reviews. Yeah, okay. Would Heebies to Jeebies tier list only include the ones you haven't refunded? I've never refunded. I've never refunded. I have a policy because I understand that like Steam refunds can seriously fuck up like the dev ecosystem for indie devs. Even like devs that I don't like their work and things like that. I've never refunded to my understanding. Maybe 1 or 2 that I'm forgetting, but genuinely, I try very, very hard not to refund. I've refunded Gen AI bullshit, because it's Gen AI bullshit, of course, but like... Would there be a tier below F just for Gen AI? Yeah, I should have read the rest of that message. I think there would be, yeah. I think that... I don't think I'd even talk about them, genuinely. Could have managed if it wasn't for Queso Games, and yet, Queso Games. Alas. Ooh, the skeletons are on. My favorite. How do you guys feel about a little random track wind down? Because I don't think I can do another complete game in the time we have remaining. No spotlight at all, even? Yeah, no, I agree. I just straight up don't want to... I mean, it depends. Is it worth having that discussion? Do you know what I mean? Is it worth having that discussion with people of like, I am bringing this up as an example of things we don't want? I don't know. It's a complicated situation because, like, with the Gen AI stuff, you want to talk about it as much as possible so people know that, like, this is bad. This is actively blowing up the planet. But at the same time, you don't want to spotlight it, you know? You want to be careful on that. I don't know. Bit to think about, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some random maps. And then I will be out of here for the evening, I think. It's a decision of picking between don't spotlight it versus letting people know how to avoid it. That is true. I also think I would list anything that has undisclosed Gen AI, because I know Steam specifically is really bad for that. I would like people to know when something is undisclosed Gen AI, because, like, where the fuck else are they going to learn it, you know? There's something in both, you know? Queso personally came to my house and stole my lollipop after knocking off my propeller hat. That's so sad, Losky. And you love your propeller hat. Oh, shame of it all, really. Shame of it all. Here properly now, regrettably later than usual. Been a single stream brain kind of day. Hey, that's fine, Sin. That's fine. I hope you've been well. I hope you had fun. And I hope you've eaten. And I hope you're looking after yourself. And I hope I didn't just bump my brew bomb. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Why is Trackmania like the worst game in the world to launch consistently? It's so weird that it's so difficult to get through. Let's say you to some random maps, everybody. Ooh, unbeaten all the times update. Doesn't affect me in the least, but why not? Oh my god. Sorry, I still have the filter for unbeaten all the times on AO8s. And some of these are disgustingly close. Some people are missing 0.055 on some of these. Wait, what does that even look like? Curious, hang on. I've eaten snacks, but I'm about to heat up some curry. Ooh, very nice. We made a spag bowl tonight that I'm really happy with. Oh, dear. This looks bad. Man, I want to try some Summer Sins curry. I want to just have more curry in general. Curry's delicious. I've finally finished Disco Elysium. Hey, let's go, Machete. Very nice. I want to play, it's somewhat Disco Elysium coded, although I think it's obviously a very different kind of game. Author is 18 seconds, okay. Let's see what we could do. Try some Thai curries, no bias here? Yeah, I'd love to. Absolutely love to. I'm a big fan of Thai red and green curries. Very, very delicious. Love Thai curries. The same here. Zero Parades. I want to play... Gosh, what was I saying? Esoteric Ebb. I've owned it since release. I want to play it. The only reason I haven't played it, unironically, is I was sick when it came out, and I was warned it's a ton of reading. And, you know, if it's a ton of reading on stream, I would have to voice every character, sort of thing. That's the only reason I haven't played it. I reckon we carve out some time and play some Esoteric Ebb soon. It was not nearly as good of an nosedive as I wanted. Have played, didn't finish it yet. Did it capture you? Did you quite like it? I think I was very drawn in by the idea that you have a goblin assistant that follows you everywhere. Because that's just true to my actual life. Even finishing this is tough, holy shit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
You've introduced me to your culture, and now I introduce you to mine. Baconary boxes. Assistant. I love you. Please post a hard emote. Oh, goodness. Let's get a time on the board before I think about this, huh? Have you seen someone over in Galley server play Esoteric Ebb? Oh, you're not asking a question. I don't know why I read that as like a question. You just go straight when your wheels not bounce weirdly? Potentially. But also, usually these are sort of press forward protected. There is also some dynamic nature to the bouncing regardless. It's a matter of timing these bounces as well as we can. You going back to that funny tracker you played 3 AM the other night? The one that I said I would dedicate an entire stream to? Two newses. Two newses about that. So one news is that I meant what I said. I will be doing an entire stream dedicated to it at one point. This is a map that's made by a notoriously trolly mapper, who I think has made the one that we're playing right now as well. that seems to be the literal hardest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's not just never been beaten author time-wise. It's never even been beaten, period. No one has ever beaten this map. Now, I mentioned 2 news about this, because one is, as you can see the thumbnail here, I want to do an entire stream of it for a reason, right? I have other news for you. I've been playing it off-stream. I probably have a collective 12 to 18 hours on that map. I have seen the end of it in those attempts twice. And I was nowhere close to finishing. So it is a map that has taken about 18 hours of effort out of me, and I have seen, not even gotten to, seen the end twice. I do not think I will be the one to crack that egg, but it would be very funny if I was. It would be extremely funny if the person to beat that was a random space mantis. And because of that, I'm willing to continue trying. However, right now, maybe not so much. I believe you can. You always believe in me, Sneeko, and I appreciate that about you. Welcome in, by the way. I must stress that these are maps that are actively hunted by, like, not only the whole community, but, like, massive pro gamer streamers hold lobbies for them.
Canberra.
Things like that. None of them have beaten that. And that map has been out since, mid-November, I think? The A12 speed all over again, isn't it? It's definitely something. So, as we are on a map by the exact same author, you might notice in this AO8 search I did on Unbeaten Authors, most of them are Ludicrous. I have no idea what Luda's deal is. I don't really know. They happen to make like literally hundreds of these AO8s, and they're all incredibly challenging. I make no assumptions beyond that. I know people have said they set the author times with plugins. I know people have said they fuck with it, tool assisted somehow. I don't really care. What's AO8 mean? It's actually a historic thing in Trackmania. AO8 is named after a basic downhill map that was in the original game. It was, I guess, Campaign A level 8. Was kind of a downhill structure, sort of like this, a lot less complicated, but it was sort of just a series of downhills to go down, and people really enjoyed it. And so because of that, they started including in multiple campaigns AO8 maps. So this downhill style was referred to as AO8, as the sort of progenitor of the original downhill map. So whenever they released a campaign, the 8th map would very often be dedicated to this downhill style. AO8 is basically just the sort of progenitor kind of code with which you would find this style of map. And now it is its own style. Archive of Dr. Octopus. That's even better, yes. Okay, Jules did post a heart emoji. I don't think I'm in trouble for saying assistant. That's good. Those were probably hearts for Tupper, but I'm claiming at least one of them. So yeah, AO8 is technically meaningless. It's just the first map that was this style was under that designation. Whew. Couldn't be fucked thinking up 7 more O words. I appreciate Dark Ark and also you, who I've never seen in the same room at the same time. Just saying. Saying kind of funny how that works, Sin. It's one of those things where, like, you feel like it should be so simple. And I think that's kind of the beauty of it. It's like the very concept of this map trolls you. Woo! Its engine off? Yes. There is a world where you could potentially do something like this, but I doubt that's better than just... it tends to never be backing up the speed. this is all air brake timing, this entire map, basically. Yeah, this is finishing at 18. You know what? I want to do a random map that's not an AO8 right about now. Give me something silly. I've never seen you and that buggy at spacesuit in the same room together either. That's fair. Super short 169. Oh, that. Oh my god, okay. Huh? Eh. You end up watching Backrooms? Please tell me your thoughts. I'm hopefully seeing it with Jake at some point. I like going to movies with Jake. I also like talking with Jake about movies. Which is somewhat unsurprising because he's incredibly knowledgeable about them. But speaking to people who put a lot of thought into stories makes me appreciate stories more. Archive of our octopodal overlord's overindulgent online orb obsessions. You pondering right now? Looking for .16, that's fine. I want a line that gets me onto that plastic there, I think. .1. Straight up pondering it, and by it I mean... Jake likes movies? Not likely. He does though, it's true. Took like 3 whole minutes of thinking of O-words. That should be faster, but ugh. A bit of line here. Yeah, no, I know the exact... You're thinking face, Sin? You're thinking face? I am also thinking face. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was... Yeah, yeah. We're all children. PG stream, by the way. PG stream. Oh shit, Captain, welcome in. Hello everybody, let me get a good look at y'all. Very nice, very nice. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm doing some random maps to wind up the night tonight. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'll drop you a follow, my friend. Good evening. I don't have pants on? You're raiding in and you don't have pants on. Interesting. How did I fuck up my hair this bad? Not in front of the raiders, no. There we go. In my chat? In my Christian chat? I'm not actually Christian, that's a joke. Hello, everybody. If you need a read and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. However, if you'd like to hang out, I'd love to know your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from. I'd love to know your favorite part of it. Tell me everything. I am trying to earn 0.1 on this map. Thought we'd send these lovely beans your way. Hey, welcome in, Captain. Nice to meet ya. I hope you're doing well. I love that username, by the way. It's very evocative. The Captain. Which was also my favorite character from Haste, if you guys remember. I'm back. Welcome back, Rucker. Have a nice rest of your day, good bugs and raiders. Have a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. And thank you for diagnosing that laggy desk. I'm going to investigate that a little bit more for that dev. I think it'll be fun. .077. I wonder if you can no-slide that with a tight enough angle here. Not likely, right? There's something there. It's not that, though. I have to figure out how to make a movie night happen because I really want to watch a movie and get people to watch it with me. Unfortunately, it is difficult, yeah. It is very difficult. I have to think about how to get a tabletop going again. It's not like that. Sorry, I need to pause for this bit of the song. It's so good. I want to get this line so bad. Been doing weekly movie nights with friends the past couple of months. That's nice. I want to do more of that. I think back to when I watched the original really tacky D&D movies with some friends online. Just screaming at TVs all around the world. What a good time. The original D&D movie is really good. For those that don't know, it's a Dungeons and Dragons movie, so you know, it's elves and fantasy and that sort of thing, right? One of the party members is a dwarf, as in a fantasy dwarf, right? So you might imagine that they cast a small person or something like that, right? No, the dwarf in the D&D movie is the tallest person of the main character's party. The one with Jeremy Irons? Yes, that's the one. First one is great and the rest are all bad. Are you including Honor Amongst Thieves in that? Because as much as I think it is like a crowd-pleasing popcorn flick, Honor Amongst Thieves is a good movie. No, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, the rest are awful, you're right. You're 100% right. I feel like that's going to be a very tight .07 to shave. Chris Pine is a treasure. Watched a wide array of things. The Room, Red Lion, Cats. Ah, yes. What if I told you that I knew a group that had watched the, You know how Cats, the latest, like, 2020s movie that came out? They had to patch the movie because they left a bunch of CGI out of the release day version. Yeah, much like the Minecraft movie that I definitely wasn't talking about earlier. But they had buttholes. So the butthole cut is a myth, Nightmare. The butthole cut is a myth. I've never seen the butthole cut. I don't know anyone that's ever seen the butthole cut, but they did have buttholes, apparently. I have seen the low CGI version of Cats, the, like, release day copy of Cats that was, like, busted. There are whole characters who are just not CGI'd at all. They are just people. It's deranged. It's such a surreal experience. A main cast member will be like slightly off to the side and they will have no prosthetics, no CGI, no nothing on them. It's wild. Ether, welcome in by the way. Hope you're doing well. If I could ever get my hands on the butthole version, I would. I shouldn't continue this conversation. I should probably not continue that thought, to be honest. Not in front of polite company. Go on. No, I think I'm not at liberty to say anymore. Can't believe they patched Cats and didn't just rebrand to Peoples. I know, it would have made more sense. Say it loud and clear. No. No. I don't know. I think they'll shut me down if I do. At least you know what you want. They love a girly that knows exactly what she wants. I can't believe I didn't get to see the butthole version in theaters. It's a myth. It's a myth. So apparently there was a version where they experimented with that to begin with. That was not publicly available. That was the original cut and they went like, oh, this fucking sucks. We need to work on this, right? Supposedly. That's how it goes. Then there was also the low CGI version, which is the version that I have seen. They experimented with the butthole version. They did. We were denied buttholes, Sakito. It's true. So far I didn't know it was me. Why is this the tightest thing in the world? I'm not talking about the butthole version. Sorry, polite company again. PG radio stream. Really tight there. Really inside onto the... It's just perfect driving. Nothing to it but perfect driving. Fuck. If you want it, you need a good turn. Oh my god, my head looks like a hand. Holy shit.
Give up, you can't.
But I can! You think I can't, but I can. You're lucky my working memory isn't. What would you be bringing to mind, Sin? What are you searching for in the recesses there, in the wrinkles, in between the couch cushions? I thought that was so fast. Holy shit. .06 to gain. Jesus. Can you tell it's a precision map? Maramara has Butthole Surfer's music playing in her head now. What is that even? Also, hello, by the way, Maramara. I don't think I said hi to you. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well tonight. EPs is catching me. Gonna take a nap. Have a good one, One-Eyed. Rest well. Working memory isn't for what it's my non-existent couch cushions. It's for remembering what you just said 5 to 20 seconds prior. That's good, okay. That makes sense. That means I can never be held accountable, which is very good. That's never gonna work, is it? I love this song. It's probably my favorite, honestly. Now, is it how I was introduced to this band? Yeah, but also it's still my favorite. Oh my god. Was Blindsided when a song of theirs played in Umbrella Academy? Marimar tried to find out who they were. Yeah, that's a surprising one. That's one I need to cut, I think. I'm not a big fan of that song. What is the song's name? That one was Black Queen's... Or Tupper might be able to help. I don't actually know the name of the song. Can't be held accountable unless you're a vampire. It's Ice to Never, thank you, of course. Can't be held accountable unless you're a vampire, then you're at least countable. It's true. I can always count on Tupper. This should not be this difficult. It's not wide at the end, it should be a tight angle. I just can't pull it off. Song Maramara is referring to as Pepper. I see. Where'd your balls go, Pepper? There's some lovely little readers covered. I feel so bad there's been a stream of us doing all sorts of silly business, because we've had some lovely reads coming in. I always feel immature when we're in the middle of a goof 'em up and a raid comes in. I guess it's a good example of what this channel is, I suppose. Thank you, Sin. That's exactly how I'm envisioning it. I need a jaw. This is so strange. I think you just need the perfect entry onto that dirt. What it comes down to. Maybe we take a wider here so that we can... clipped. Come on. I wonder how many people have this author. It's another PB. I'm looking for .045. Instead of R18, you get a disclaimer for Ellie stream. Warning, silly. I have thought about genuinely putting that up. Came in with the cap raid, good fun jovial, and a great voice and mic setup for doing this. Hey, thank you. That's real sweet of you, Rad. I appreciate that. Alright, you're gonna make me duck, aren't you? You're gonna make me duck. Alright. If this hits me, I swear to God.
Give up, you can't.
Oh my god. Ow. I need to shampoo that out. Oh goodness, I hope you're having I hope you're having a lovely evening. Goodness. Thank you, Sin. A little bit of aftercare, that's all I'm asking for, you know? That was it, too.
The T in T-Rex stands for Toyota.
Ah, Toyota Rex, yeah. Calm down, everyone's pressing buttons, God. Unbelievable. I have the time at the start there, I like have the time. I just need to finish. Okay. Good morning, by the way, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. You what? I need to finish, Egg. I'm telling you, I'm sick of saying this. Speaking of songs that get us into an artist, the first track I ever heard by Valis Alps was Young back in 2015, and to this day, it's still my favorite song of theirs. I have some bands that I'm into, I think because, like, do you guys have bands where, like, you're into them maybe mostly because you heard them at, like, formulative times, in a way? I feel that way with Blue October. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend Blue October as a band to anyone, but there are songs by that band that, like, they're so... Like, I would do anything in the world to do karaoke for them, you know what I mean? Like, they mean a lot to me. Smoke, today was a free day here and I grilled? Hell yeah. It's a good way to be. I guess in my head, kind of like Linkin Park is kind of like that too. Like, they were there before any other band in my funny little teenage brain. And because of that, like, they will just always have a spot in my psyche. A bad ending, but great start. Chat, we're only one placement above Creamy Globs. We have to get higher. See, the worst part about leaving music streaming behind is that I can't unprompted play Creed's Higher whenever I say higher. Because I'm not going out of my way to buy a Creed song. That's not happening. You might be a little intense right now, my friend. Makes me feel extremely old to remember Hybrid Theory came out as I was going into middle school. Yeah, I think I bought Hybrid... No, this is true. I bought Hybrid Theory in New Zealand, in Aotearoa. It's like the one only family vacation we've ever been on is when I bought Hybrid Theory, which is really funny. I can get the time at the start, I just... Oh. The line is doable, it's just the exit. That's the one. That's the one, I could tell. That was the one. 0.016. Yeah, shit, that is a tight author, to be honest. Alright. There's a few bands I started listening to in primary school and I kept listening all the way through uni, but I almost never listened to anymore. Daft Punk, Linkin Park, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead. Yeah, kind of a similar list for me, to be honest. Hard Reactor 14. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's... Hey, would anyone like to guess where the finish is? You can see it. I'll give you a hint. You can see it. Yeah, no, I agree about that, Sin. That's something I had to... I removed all of them from my playlist recently for that reason. Yeah, the lead for Radiohead said that it's more important to make money playing in Israel than it is to make a stand for Palestine, so that's fucking cool. That's like a cool thing to say. Into the Shredder like Disturbed. Disturbed is so funny to me. Because it was like an awful thing that the lead did, don't get me wrong, but it's so funny that the instant reaction from the entire band was, oh, we're dissolving the band, actually, fuck this. Do I think they're all great, wonderful people making a stand for Palestine? No, not at all. I think they're probably just trying to avoid bad press. But the idea that Disturbed, that one thing happened to Disturbed was like, oh, fuck this, actually? This is fucked, never mind. Is like, it's such an alarmingly instant reaction to me. Not really a big Ghost fan? Oh, we can fix that, Rocker. Don't worry. Everyone has their flaws. They have a track record of being way better than this. I think a lot of artists, I gotta be honest, it seems to me that a lot of artists, they get kind of the legacy value, and it just kind of, they just stop having good takes of any kind, because it doesn't even matter. Like, they're too big to fail in a way. I've seen that a lot from very large celebrities, where it's like, oh, you got supported up there on a platform of, like, pretty good takes, and now you're just, you stand for absolutely nothing, would be a way to put it. I have seen that happen many times. It's exhausting, but I think it is the truth of stardom, is that it just kind of breaks your brain, man. It's like being too rich. If you are too rich, your brain sort of starts to treat everything like a high score. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. Spite of the way that you mocking me. Acted like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised they got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes down to me in the end. That was almost it. Shit. If I'd got that while doing... Fuck! Didn't know Ghost existed until they blew up a few years ago. You know what I'm always pissed about? I got into Ghost after they toured here, right? And they played a venue that is my favorite venue I've ever listened to a live music at, the Red Hill Auditorium. It's this huge, almost kind of like amphitheater, like outside amphitheater. It's real fun, real cool place to see some bands. I went to Monolith Fest there and we saw a bunch of, we saw Carnival and Plenty and a bunch of cool like heavy metal stuff. And so I got super into Ghost after they'd been and done that. And so technically one of my favorite bands has played at my favorite venue right next to me, and I just wasn't into them at the time. I didn't know anything about them. And that kind of breaks my heart a little bit. That's one of my like time travel things. Like I would go back in time and fix that if I could. I was preparing the next several times, next line several times, you just get fucking nailing it. They are baked into my brain. Now, I might get some of the bridges mixed up, but there's two albums, Meteora and... I've heard this so many times tonight. Meteora and Hybrid Theory are baked into my brain. More Meteora than anything. Oh, it's Black Parade time, apparently. Disturbed singer being for the system their band mascot is against is so incredibly iconic. The Disturbed singer being for the system their band mascot is against is so iconic. Iconic? Do you mean ironic? Ironic. Yes, sorry. I read that a couple times, Mario, and I'm like, no, I trust Mario to have a better take than this. Hang on a second. You're all good. Typos happen. Yeah. It's sad, but... I don't even think it's a never meet your heroes thing. It's like... I don't know what it is. Does that mean you'll forget us once you're famous? Sorry, who said that? Concerned chatter? No, I'm kidding, of course. Why am I doing this map? It's just occurred to me what I'm trying to do. Why the fuck am I doing this map? Oh my god, they use the other side, don't they? No, they go low, so they flip out over. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. Working on a game where you go into the mines and you meet a praying mantis with one robot eye has been streaming the entire time. Hey gang, people who watch the At Night game here, you had to wear a helmet with a flashlight on it the entire time. Why was the camera not just in that? I mean, I guess so they could record your reactions, but like, wouldn't a sort of dash cam of Jeremy been exactly the same? This album's really good start to finish. It is. I was not a big MCR fan growing up, and that's a big regret of mine. They would have been my exact shit. They just weren't around in my circles. I don't think I have a chance of getting this. You can't reference queso that way. Ah, of course, yes. My mistake. I kind of prefer my strat, I'm not gonna lie. My strat that's gotten no finishes whatsoever. Maybe that's got no future, I don't know. Because the cat had to go get the cops or something? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm gonna save us a little bit of hassle and just maybe... How does the editor work is the name of our next map. They couldn't name the hat Queso. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is how does the editor work? Oh, fuck. They figured something out. Fuck, I do feel like doing some ice maps, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, those are linked, right? Tell me those are linked. Tell me those are linked checkpoints, please. A little bit of rally car. A little bit of snow on wood, nice. A little bit more desert. What are you popping desert car out for? Okay, they definitely worked out how the editor works, so like, good for them. Uh-huh. Why is... It's just they made a little bungalow. Okay. What the fuck? So this is a flip out, but how the fuck do you use that end? I'm sorry to be boring and watch the record. I just want to know if they're doing risky. Have a good one, Losky. I want to know if they're doing that risky, and if they are, how the hell are they doing it? Like, it feels like bait, unless I'm missing something. Do a little bop there. I did see that risky strat. Then the nice thing about desert here is since you're on an incline, it's really hard to two-wheel it. That part's really nice. Oh, there's a fucking Red Bull bounce. Okay. Should I actually go heat up that curry? Yes, you should. Curry. It's Balatro time. Am I too slow for this? No. Was bad. Then this is nowhere near enough speed, right? Oh, no, it is. Not author, though. Much work left to be done. Fun map, to be honest. Finally got to feed VR. That's been on the bucket list for a while. I love feeding VR. Do you guys know about feeding VR? It's my favorite thing in that Discord. It's so silly. I love it a lot. In the food channel, VR has been haunting it. So VO06, if you don't know, she's lovely. She's been haunting the food channel and encouraging tasty treats. Yeah, there's Via right now. So if you post like food in the food channel of the Discord, Vio will occasionally post a sniffer emote. You must then ask Vio if she would like a bite. And if so, she will post a eating emote. You will then do something akin to this, which is essentially, which is what we refer to as feeding Vio. This has been done dozens of times now, and it's funny every single time to me. It is funny every single time. Saddens me a little bit when someone gets so close, but they don't do the photo holding food up to the Discord chat bit. I agree. It's so good and cute. It is. It's really fun. Also, I missed this message from Dusk, by the way. Much larger MCR fan in adulthood than I was in my teens, despite looking way more like an MCR fan in high school. High school was all about frenetic underground rave EDM for young Dusk, though. That's wild. It's funny how tastes evolve like that. I'm just missed MCR. Like, I don't have an excuse for it. It's not like I didn't like the music or anything like that. I didn't know anything about that band and it wasn't available. Like, I mean, I'm from a small country town. Like, not everything reached that culturally, you know? MCR was one of the things that didn't. I didn't know anyone that listened to MCR and I never listened to MCR, you know? Lost a lot of speed just now, but... Debs the brake, still gonna PB by, like, a lot. Oh, I say that. The way you're describing this is like an urban legend. And then you get in the elevator and a man will get on. Do not look him in the eye. On the 13th floor, he will get off. You need to press every button. VO is an urban legend. VO is out-crypted. Oh dear. Don't answer this if you don't feel comfy, but is the country town near the sea or it's inland? I grew up in a forest. I don't know if that helps your answer at all. I grew up in the kind of place that, like, if you had a map of my state, you would struggle to find where I'm from on it. So, like, it's why I'm not super afraid of doxing in that department. I'm from a place that, like, isn't on a map, so... I am from the kind of area where, like, you don't have neighbors, so... That crash cost me... How many places like that could there be? What, places that aren't on the map but people live there? Oh, loads. That's the whole planet. Specifically in a big place like Australia, like a lot of country towns just aren't that important, like... Me when stonks. Ah, yes. Looking at my map of places that aren't on the map, there are 0. Oh, yes. Sure. Still like to think of myself as your neighbor, Ellie, if you stretch the definition of neighbor by, like, a lot. Yeah, I think I had the same thought with Geb. Because, for those that don't know, my buddy Gebwell, I met him through Deceiving. Fellow streamer, also lives in Perth. But, like, we are not close. Like, we are so far from each other. It's kind of absurd, but we both define ourselves as in Perth, right? Because that's just kind of what you do in Australia, like... You're all from Perth, it's just you're all from gradients of like several hours out of Perth, you know what I mean? You know it's gonna be better. This went so poorly. Don't mind me formulating... You're formulating thoughts over there, Waki? It's gonna be bad. Whew. No, Jake, the distance that we have physically, we make up for in emotional closeness. Oh. Mara went through a bunch of gorgeous coastal towns when she visited Oaken. Oh, I'm not in Melbourne. I'm on the western side of Australia. Although I've been to Melbourne, and Melbourne's really beautiful, and I love it a lot. And I might be going back this year. Huge maybe. Huge maybe. Huge maybe. Can I get a huge maybe from anyone?
Maybe.
Yeah, one of those. I may or may not be doing PAX this year. It's contingent upon a lot of things going right.
Maybe.
It's also contingent upon them accepting my application that I haven't sent in yet. So, yeah, we'll see about that one. That ending is so annoying. Me too. Huge maybe. Huge maybe on PAX for you, Rocker. You doing PAX? Ellie, your streams remind me how much I like Alt J. I know Alt J through my partner. I like Alt J, but Julian is a big Alt J fan, and I am essentially just keeping pace with Julian's interest in the band, if that makes sense. I do really like Alt J. I'm a bit of a fake fan by most people's metrics, but I do like Alt J's music a lot. Tell you who I need in the mix, but who I'm having trouble finding like digital albums from is Rainbow Kitten Surprise. I went tracking down some of their music the other day, and it was a lot of sort of like, listen here on Spotify, and I'm like, well, no, that's not the point. That's not what we're doing. 1 second off. Only Alt J song I know is that YouTube video how to make an Alt J song. Rocket, did you know they're like an actual band, and also I believe are dating? That's deep lore about that video. But yes, it is also a fantastic video. I love it very much. They're dating? To my understanding, yes. I don't know if that was just like a meme someone told me or something, but like, no, I believe they are dating. The guy eating a bunch of communion wafers to this day claims he was sober. Otherwise known as Red Shirt Guy. He was eating the body, not the blood. Ah, yes, of course, of course. I got that kind of clean in PB. That's going to be annoying. And with that Alt J reference, we're back to talking about buttholes again. That's true. It all comes full circle, which, speaking of coming full circle, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's not do that. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. It's a bit tragic how many artists have kind of forced our hands into stream this, or Yaha Digitals to be a lot easier to buy. It's kind of heartbreaking. I will go to, like, modern bands who should know better. Like, actually, old bands are really bad for this, but, like, it's always weird when it's a modern band not doing this. And I'll go to their website, and it's like, music. Okay, I'll click on music. And it's just a link to a Spotify profile. And it's like, okay, this is not sustainable. I don't know, like, are digital albums that rare? Like, do people really just not buy them? Like, I could get you to mail me physical albums, but, like, that's gonna put me out a lot of postage and shit that, like, I could just get a digital release? I don't know. It really upset me recently because I found a band I really like, and they have a Bandcamp. With like 2 tracks on it and nothing else. Did I miss? No. But it's also barely BB. Wonder if it's mostly a publisher thing, like the label won't sell digitally, but doesn't let the band handle sales themselves, maybe? I had the thought that it might be piracy prevention, because I know it sounds ridiculous, but there is a little bit of a gateway. If you can't buy the digital albums, it is technically a little bit harder to get, like, copies that you could re-upload, I guess? I think that's a very foolish reason not to do it, but I could honestly understand it. Yo, login, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is not a good start, but that was a clean turn there. Might be enough. That's a bad landing. Yeah, that's cost me all my time and then some. Ripping a CD is so easy, but I suppose so. Even that puts a gateway on things, you know what I mean? But I agree, ripping CDs has been a thing people have been doing for literally some people all their lives. So like, yeah, I don't know. Can you release here to land sooner? No. You have an interest in a new mouse game? Mouse PI? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Mina the Hollower. I must be 100% honest, I know nothing about it. People are telling me it's going to be like an absolute instant classic. I still don't know anything about it, unfortunately. I'm interested in all games to some extent, but I don't know anything about Mina the Hollower, sorry. How's that landing so bad? Ooh. You know, air brake to stop the rotation to get a bit of roof bounce? Not sure. Generally with roof bounces, my rule of thumb is don't fuck with it, but that's worth a try, Tori. Welcome in, by the way. This is bad. Ugh. What Yacht Club... Hang on. What Yacht Club did to Mega Man with their Shovel Knight, they've done to Game Boy Color Zelda with Mina the Hollower. Okay, that sounds kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Let's pretend you're playing Rocket League. Okay. What a save, what a save. Put Ellie live again. Yo, Finn, how you doing? Oh shit, it's been a hot minute. Not the first captain we've had in chat tonight, I just realized. Good golly. Maybe if you got to know her, you wouldn't want to hollow her. Hollow her? I hardly know. I'm in Canada now, so my times haven't lined up with your streams in ages. Oh shit, congrats! That's kind of cool. I wish I was in Canada. I'd go hang out with Tupper and a horse. Go bother Ink a bit. Get a coffee from dusk. Be a good way to be. Fuck, that was a really nice start, but this line is super bad. Shovel Knight dev team's new project, kind of like retro Legend of Zelda POV with a lot of tech. Could be fun. I don't know that it's exactly like my cup of tea necessarily, but like it sounds like a really cool game, that if that distinction makes sense. Not a lot to see where we are, but you're welcome anytime. Oh, please smell. Not the Finn that made the map, right? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe that's Sea Captain Findus. Ow. I think early break there makes this line really nice. And then you just have to get this nicely as well, which with a lot of added speed is not particularly fun. We lost a lot of speed just there, but the opening was still really good. That's so sad. Had the time with ease too. I want to try and get this angle on the jump as well. Doesn't feel like it applies to your usual style, that's fair. I have a lot of trouble with bigger games. Not just on a personal level, but on like streaming them. Can be very difficult too. I know a lot of people manage it with great success. I tend to notice a pretty strong drop-off whenever I'm invested in something. It's something that's not as drop in, drop out as like, again, DBD or Trackmania or something like that, where there's no real investment or things like that. I don't know if it's me overthinking it. I tend to notice a pretty strong drop-off if I play a story game. Mouse PI is a good example. A story game that takes longer than like 1 or 2 streams. Might be different for something like Mina. I don't know, but I tend to avoid them, not even because I'm disinterested, mostly because I feel like a lot of my audience is. Also, with a game like that, most people want to play it themselves. Which I totally get, and strongly recommend. Oof. The red shirt guy a human cat? I'm not sure I follow Maramara. I'm assuming you mean the red shirt guy of Blizzard fame. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Goss was playing it the other day. Interesting. What doesn't that goose get up to? Such a tight little S-turn there. Talking about the how to make an old J video. Sorry, I've never really thought about it. Those are 2 different things in my mind. Whoops. Human cat. I still don't really follow, but fair enough. Yeah, no, those 2 are part of their own band that I don't know anything about. Other than, again, apparently they're dating. Oh, it's... turning a whopping 20% in the snow car and flying off the map. One of my favorite videos. The vibes are so good. It's very good, isn't it? Fitting that we're getting a bunch of Alt J on the shuffle as well. We're talking about this. Oof. One of the most hyper-specific memories where you don't understand why you remember them so well. That's fair. That makes sense then. Ooh, hop before the damning term is really satisfying. It's nice, isn't it? It also sets you up for a really nice turn there. Maybe I should accept a little bit of sliding just to get more attempts in. Like, even then, that's like a lot of time save. For being such a heavily mixed map, it's actually pretty smooth. I do like it. Oh, it's just so hard to land the finish, man. I saw the mention of a human cat, Bar. Is there a context behind that? Remember reading a Reddit comment about Old J video and a comment said the red shirt guy is like a human cat. I can tell that's something that you've committed to your memory very strongly. I'm trying to think if I have something like that where it's like the way something was described is just stuck in my brain. And a streamer curse. Sometimes if chat's moving a little fast, I do need context in one message rather than across 4, you know? And in it goes with a resounding pop. That's a good one. That was a weird as fuck bounce, and I think we just lost everything there, but... continue anyway. Yeah, we did. Holy shit. Waiter, another finish, please. Air braking there doesn't seem to accomplish much. I can maybe counter steer it, but... let's see. How much time could you save, Chan? I think you could save at least 30 more seconds than Ellie, not gonna lie. That is true. You guys could save a lot more time than me. And you could also save your money. It's annoying that that turns much easier at lower speeds, which is kind of going against the point of what we're trying to do here. Again, weird as fuck landing. Probably gonna be a problem. It's a lot closer, but it's not there yet. Desire to boot up the game and get AT before streamer is an almost constant when watching TM? Yeah, you'd probably get it, Tori. You're better than me. That was almost how I want to tackle that landing, but we bumped. We're at ad time again? Yes, we are. Oh, actually not technically, because my ads are like half hour off tonight. Because we got invested. Rubano, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, that was weird. Wait, why is that fast? Should not be. Huh? That slide cancelled itself, huh? So confused. Why is this 0.1 ahead? Looked really bad. Not anymore, so that's not nothing. Really want to do outside dirt here, but I think it's... I mean, it gets you more speed, but does the speed pay off by the end? It doesn't if you bump. An invested 30-minute bump, much more than a cursed 30-minute bump. I can think of another bump that's a bit cursed, that occasionally appears in my chat. That one took a minute, but you got there. Oh, goodness. I should probably behave myself and actually get sleep at some point soon. See how we feel. Oh, goodness. It's brain latency rather than stream latency, that's fair. I wonder if you could... It is plastic. You could technically use it to get a sharper turn, but like... So not really. Hi, Cappy. Might have lost it on that transition, unfortunately. Yup. Any slide in the rally kills it, unfortunately. Yo, Mochi, how you doing? Give me one sec. Ugh. Learned something about myself today. Watching stream on mobile, it refuses to log me in, so I cannot chat. It's torture in itself. That's very funny. On the other side, I got to practice restraint unwillingly. Oh, gosh. Tonight's been an interesting one for chatting as well. Lots of very messy games with lots to talk about. Oh goodness, I hope you've been having a lovely one regardless. Going wide actually seems to work out better. I guess because the speed slide pays off in the end. It was weird that it's not an inside though. Something like that would be ideal, yeah. Did that really die? That's such a shame if it did. It did, fuck. This is such an awkward end. I don't know. Like, desert bumping the way that it does is such a pain in the ass here. Where's the exact landing I want? That's an okay enough landing. That is not PB. He passed the sand quicker? I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? Ugh. If I was smart, I would say this is the last map for the evening. That may have been a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Fuck. Yeah, it's nothing. Fingers outspeeding the tab complete again, so it goes. You are a smart bug, but one more loop is real, it's true. It's mostly, I feel like I could keep going for like a hot minute, but you know, if I want to actually sleep, probably not really. We've had a long night of heebies to jeebies. That's too tight. And I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We could get to the games I did not get to tonight. Oh, also gear up. Is that relevant? I don't think it is with how poor this went. I'm contemplating swapping to keyboard just for the rally there, because Jesus fuck. That thing has some very specific steering percentages. Pride maps should be out in like 2 hours? Oh, we're getting pride maps? Nice. Yeah, it's cool. Ow. Need the sleep because then you come back stronger. Yeah. Oh, about that. I just know me and I'm stubborn enough to stick with this till I get it. We bumped on the way out of that, unfortunately. Otherwise, pretty ideal. God, I hate that rally segment. There's two things about this that bother me. The rally segment because it's rally. And Desert Car's insistence on bouncing on it. It insists on bouncing on it. One sub that you get in 30 minutes? Nah, you don't gotta bet on me. Oh dear. Although, that timing would be pretty much perfect for me getting some sleep tonight, not gonna lie. I need to slow there. I think there's no way around it but releasing, unfortunately, which I've been trying to dodge doing because there's so much free time saved, but... something like that, maybe? Lost it all, I think. Try outside, see if we can salvage it. Oh! Well, their counter steering would have mattered. Holy shit. That was weird. Never seen it fly out like that before. It's too slow. Always bet on Ellie, you reckon? Ah, you're far too sweet. I really just don't see the line there if you want to keep speed. Have a good one, Rucker. Enjoy yourself. That is so wide. And is somehow fast. I really don't understand. Ugh. Best if you keep sliding into the sand, I think. You reckon? I thought exiting would matter more, to be honest. But you might be onto something. Oh, I hate rally. I hate this kind of rally. I actually appreciate the rally for what it is. I like old cars. I hate that kind of rally. The, like, single line... Yeah, no, you're right about sliding on the sand. I guess it's because you have icy tires still, huh? I feel like I've got to move my thumb the smallest percentile to get that. Yeah, so this exit here, even though it makes sense, is slower than just sliding clean across the sand, you're right. So that's why that is faster. Gotcha. Oh, that's so much speed, holy shit. Desert, don't fuck me. I miss rally. Samir POV. Little bit of Samir POV before bed, anyone? What you reckon? That's so wide, holy shit. I still want world record in that really bad. Further back than that? Ice is the only thing I can drive in this game. Ice is a lot of fun to me. I really like ice. People are dismissive of ice. I really like ice. No, I got number 2, Mochi, and I'm sitting on number 2. Ugh. Childhood game of mine, Rally Sport Challenge 2 on Expert. Expert? Xbox. Wow, I can't even talk. I should not be awake right now. Holy shit. Number 1 bug, so we have to get number 1. I did get a world record the other night. I think I'm on 20 world records or something. I have a tracker I check occasionally. Mostly just to see if someone's gonna take any of them back, and so far, basically no one. I guess at the end of the day, we play very unpopular random maps across history, so I'm not really surprised, but... Was there for Christmas map? Oh yeah, you were. That was a fun one. Ugh. Yeah, a quote-unquote world record. They're maps with like less than 100 players, but you know what? I'll take my pride where I can get it. It is Pride Month. We're allowed to be prideful. Let's wait until Wrath Month. Then they'll all see. Oh my god. There's so many moments of complete control loss here that are rough. Controller or keyboard? I'm on controller. So I can do gradient steering, but at the end of the day, a lot of this is very particular about like full steering. I have used keyboard in the past. Honestly, if I had my time again, I probably would have learned keyboard, but action keys befuddle me is the genuine answer. Getting through their clean is so rough. Really need 12 deadly sins. I agree, one for each month. Like, that would be the fastest way to do it, but you just can't hang on to that speed with that bump there. Kind of imagine trying to do the rapid turns with a wheel on this. A lot of people do use sim racing wheels. Not like a ton, but at the pro level, a couple of very, very good players use wheel. And it is a very respected input strategy. Do we have to jump? Like, it's ridiculous what you need to do there. I think at the end of the day, you just need to slow down. I don't know. That was one brake tap too many. Merry 6th month of Rainbow Pride and Wrath. Indeed, indeed. Playing tired has not helped at all. I did not expect this from a map named How Does the Editor Work? Like one of the better maps I've played recently, which is maybe saying something. Don't bounce like a jerk. Bounce like a jerk, but it's still probably okay. That's Author. A lot has changed since I last played. Trackmania is always kind of evolving a little bit. I appreciate that. Does this game still get gameplay updates? It does, yeah, it does. Not tons in terms of like physics. It still gets its regular campaigns, which is like 4 a year or something like that. They might be dialing that back. I don't know, I've always felt like they get delayed randomly and things like that, so I don't really know. But seasonal campaigns, there's mostly, I think right now, a focus on esports is what they've been pushing for, which is, I don't want to get into that whole thing, but there's a lot of implications. Recently, they had all the biome updates, which is like, you don't have to just build in Stadium now. There's a bunch of the, different biomes from the older games, which all had different cars. So I feel like there is a little bit of a promise there of like more alt cars maybe. Problem is, people fucking hate the alt cars. Like, it really sucks to admit, but people hate the alt cars in this game. Developers are not part of the esports push though. No, that is true. That is true. Actually, hang on. That is not necessarily true. Because they did push the esports map as part of the campaigns now. So like esports is baked into the campaigns. Which is actually a pretty cool idea because it means people have a better grip of like, if you watch competitive, you've played on those maps, you have a better grip of how to use them, but yeah, no, fair. That is mostly a thing that's going on in its own bubble with Elite World Cup and things like that. There's currently an alt car competition going on. The alt car maps look really cool. I love alt car. Genuinely, if there was more of a focus on like playing exclusively alt car, sometimes I'll just go look for a snow car map and just grind that. Like, I really like alt car maps. It breaks my heart a little that people just despise them. Like, people hate these fucking cars a lot. Like, I don't know, man. Stadium gets boring? Oh, that was 6th world. Nice. Stadium gets boring. That's the truth of the matter. I just get bored of playing the Stadium car. What gets me is it's getting updates with just how old it is. One of the longest supported games I've known. Well, this version of TM is from 2020, but Trackmania itself, and a lot of the physics and stuff is even from the older games. Trackmania itself is essentially like a 20-year-old series now. Are all cars the rally muscle off-road cars? Yeah, they are. They're anything but this vehicle that you see right here. This is the Stadium car. It is the bog standard vehicle. Everything that you've seen in addition to this is referred to as an alt car or alternative car, because you can't spawn in as it. You can't spawn in as a rally car. Maps can be designed in such a way that like you become a rally car the split second after it starts, but there is no mode where you only start in a rally car. Thus, it's alternative. It's a Trackmania DS game, which cracks me up. Apparently, that's where a couple of the pros got their start as well, which is really funny. I think Pack or someone was talking about Trackmania DS at one point. I don't remember. From what I heard, there aren't many devs left and the players hate Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a terrible company and you should hate it, as well as, to my understanding, and this is something someone unfortunately linked to me after talking about like club access and things. It's why I don't plug Trackmania club access too much, even though I have it and it's a thing I can't really not have. I did have someone talk to me about Nadeo being like a really shit place to work. I'll leave it for people to look into that if they please. I don't know a ton about it, but I did have someone warn me that like, hey, maybe don't get super excited about Nadeo. And I read a couple of news articles and I went, oh fuck yeah, this is not a cool thing. So see into that what you will. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a fun game. It's something that I have access to now. I like to play a creativity more than anything. There's a reason I don't play campaigns or anything like that. I like just doing this. Just random map. Whatever the fuck we get is now what we're doing. Hunt Valley parenthesis short. Let's go. Let's see if we can do one more real quick. Let's see. Let's have a look. Probably not. 17-second map. That's either very beneficial for us or horrifying. One more? Not necessarily. I want to... Huh? Oh, that's not the finish. There's 2 more checkpoints. Okay. Desert car looks like a lot of fun. I like desert. I think snow car is my favorite. I really like snow car. Snow car is like, what if you had a car with perfect handling? Is basically its whole gimmick, and I really love it. That is a hell of a drift, holy shit. And then I'm assuming it's just this into finish, yeah. God damn, okay. I might go for a completion on this. I don't know that I want to get author. But yeah, if you're looking for a fun time, Trackmania is free. You can play the weekly shorts, and I think Track of the Day and the start of the campaign's all for free, which is nice. If you're interested beyond that, like I said, look into it. Treat it accordingly. I like this game. I think it's underappreciated. It has a huge niche fan base, but I genuinely think this is quite a good game. So happy to catch one of your streams again. It's so cool to see you, Finn. I hope you're having a great time in Canada and rest well, or have a nice day, whatever the case is going on over there. Oh my god, Jules is on the leaderboard. Hang on a second, what? My partner. Gotta be real, I wish I'd gotten kind of any other map than this. It's like hopping directly into a tech turn. So sad. Bonk. Absolutely fuck Ubisoft. Do you ever look at their stock tracker? It's pretty grim seeing like 98% stock price decrease in the past 10 years or whatever. That's an old map? Oh yeah? ID is like 41k. God, that is a low number. For reference, there's like, for anyone that doesn't know, there's like 300,000 custom maps out now, something like that. 41k. I heard you talk about Ubisoft recently. I maybe shouldn't. It's maybe impolite. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want anyone to lose their jobs or anything. It's just kind of funny in a weird, twisted kind of way. Do I grind this out? Shit. Marcus is getting kind of antsy. We might have to... I'm not even joking about this. I might have to end stream because my cat is getting a bit antsy. My little baby boy, Marcus, wants to go to bed. And when he wants to go to bed and I'm not taking him to bed, he tends to get pretty rowdy. You can't really hop into that drift. It is a full release. You can track map by ID. What if some days you split a sequence of IDs in order, like 1 to 10? Yeah, you can do that. I've seen series where people play like IDs 1 through 100, for example. It's kind of fun. End stream for my boy Marcus. I actively might have to. He's getting quite rowdy. That's what it is, Sin. It's the same thing with, like, for example, I mean, a good example is like Blizzard. I can cackle as much as I like at Blizzard's many mishaps. Because, first of all, fuck Blizzard. I've literally known people that worked at Blizzard. I don't want them to, like, be out of their work or anything like that. Yeah, I know about that guy that wants to play every single map. Pretty impressive project. I fucked up my drift, but that's how it's done. Gotcha. Good landing with a couple of brake taps for the drift. Yeah, you need such a nice landing. If you can avoid fully releasing, you're golden, I think. Does the game know what maps you've played? Like, if you click random, can you get the same map you've played before? Yeah, you can also filter, though. So, I just use the quick map button, so, like, I occasionally just get thrown to a random map. However, you can filter what is a random map. So, for example, some people filter certain archetypes of maps so they don't get maps that might have a style that they don't like. I think you can filter maps you have AT in, for example. So, yes, there's a lot of smart systems at play. Every, like, custom map has a tagging system about it, where it has its own categories and things like that, and people do tend to at least try to take tagging maps seriously. So, for example, as I've been talking about before, if I wanted to play just AO8 maps, the downhill style, I can actually just filter downhill style AO8 maps. That's just a thing I can do. I want that drift to start earlier, man. I don't want to start it on the plastic. Maybe that's my problem. Ugh. Robust granular search filter systems are sadly lacking, just speaking generally. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. It's why I appreciate the community effort to try and keep things clean on Trackmania, but there are people that tag their maps just to troll as well. So for example, there's a style press forward is the idea. I've shown press forward maps before, where it's like, oh wait, you can hit that from the other side, nice. They're maps that sort of autoplay by just holding press forward. Press forward is also an idea of being dismissive about a map. It's so easy, it's press forward. So frequently you will see maps that are ridiculously challenging that are put under the press forward category. Just because, like, I guess it's named that to, like, piss people off that can't finish it. You get a little bit of that amongst Trackmania, which is like, it's not the end of the world, but it does work against sort of the communal effort to keep things, you know, labeled correctly. Boing. Self-playing map is probably the first thing I saw about TM. Yeah, it always reminds me of Line Rider, if anyone remembers Line Rider. Back in the Flash player days. I should not have got invested. I should end it on a win. Loved Line Rider? You and me both. I specifically remember a very popular one synced up to In the Hall of the Mountain King. Because people like syncing them to music, and I like syncing them to music. It's only 0.3, but that feels like a mountain to get, to be honest. For me, at least. I might need to watch a replay. Can you bug slide the plastic? Like, can you drift onto it and then trigger bugs? Maybe? I don't know. Feels like there's something not giving me forward momentum that I should have that I'm missing. Maybe just being good at the game. I think it was made by a guy who made TM sync videos. Oh, actually? It's kind of sick. I didn't know that part. That's such a nice drift. Nah, I'm not missing anything. It's just clean. That's rough. Doodle Chaos? I don't remember that name, but like, that's kind of cool to know. Fuck. It's on YouTube. Sounds like bottled nostalgia to me. He's getting actively more annoying, I must admit. He wishes to go to bed, and I have not taken him there yet. If he starts scratching at the bedroom door, I'm gonna have to go, because, like, at that point he's waking up my partner, you know? Why am I not full steering that? That's such a horrible idea of how to try and shortcut this. From a distance, the first time I saw that emote, I read the eyebrows as part of the eyes, so it looked like huge bug eyes similar to the ones in your suit. That's pretty good. Yeah, it reads a lot better with the black eyebrows, but they do look a kind of a little bit odd, don't they? I think it's like perfect. I love it a lot. Gabe has another one, another animated one coming up soon that I'm quite excited by. .16. Sort of works with both readings. It kind of does, doesn't it? Cannot get that second drift going, damn. Clean my screen feels so good. Hope you enjoyed me cleaning up, you know, since the dirt was on your stream. I appreciate that, actually. Finally, someone cleaning up around here, Goom. And not just my Roombas. Honestly, they track in more garbage than they get out. Did you know that? I need to counter-steer that jump. Reminds me of a thwomp. That's a good interpretation. Don't feed the gulls. Come on. Don't feed the gulls. You know better than that. I wish. Ay, ay, ay. Hiccup emoji? What would a hiccup emoji look like? Help me, I'm a visual learner. I'm incapable of risking that for some reason.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I don't know better, for you see I am aboard. I see, I see. Feel like I can't hit the line. It's really frustrating. Would look like a chicken treats baconary box. That is true. That is undeniable. Too much. That drift is a nuisance. What's this song? This is Warm Foothills by Alt J. Like how very slightly animated they are. I agree. It's rare you get minor animations like that. I like them a lot. June brings summer and our weather really said bet. It's stunning out today. Oh, that's lovely, Tupper. I hope you're enjoying it. You have a burp and uncork a spirit that's been trapped inside for what feels like hours? Yes. Chicken treats baconary box. I cannot get that drift to start. I know what I'm doing wrong and it's annoying me. Oh, that's shallow. Holy shit. Here it's cloudy, but 26C. Ugh. 11 and thundery tomorrow. I think we're getting more rain here soon, which I'd be very happy with. I hate this drift. I wonder since you can hit that from the outside if you could like jump between the barriers. It's potentially not that unrealistic. Need that so perfect, man. I might have to go up on this one, to be honest. I want to go to bed. Preferably before 1 AM. Oh, if I drifted longer, that would have been nice. Need that rain tomorrow? I'd have to take a rain check on you. What? You stealing my rain? You give it back, right? Like, if you could hit that checkpoint and thread that needle. I know. I don't even know if that would be quicker, but it'd be cool as hell if you could. Because the checkpoint does extend past the, platform. Case in point. Oh, actually, I didn't hit it. Just calm down on that flute, okay? I don't think I got it in me, gang. Rain check Discord channel where people record rain sounds from their house and post them. That's kind of a cool idea. I might rotate audio logs out into like a new gimmick for a bit at some point. I don't know what that gimmick is yet. Audio logs has been good, but it's also calmed down a lot. I'm wondering what would replace it, if anything. That was it. That was exactly it. Fuck. What was it used for? Audio logs? Gimmicks? Silly recordings? It's just an audio blogging channel. It's used for everything. It's just gotten a little quiet recently, and when channels get quiet, I usually want to retrofit them somehow, make them new, or just replace them with something for a little while until people want it back, something like that. But we used to play them on break. They were basically just audio blogging of any kind. People would do funny gimmicks. I give up. The original idea was that it was meant to be like finding the audio log in like a shooter game. People naturally got pretty excited and did basically everything they could with it rather than just that, which I think is a great thing, don't get me wrong. So I wanted to make another, but I've been a bit of a chicken treats baconary box. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit of a chicken treats baconary bitch myself. I think obviously people could still make audio logs and stuff like that. I just think having a Discord channel dedicated to something that gets like a post every 2 days is probably not great practice. But maybe that's okay. Maybe some channels can just be for fun and not traffic. I have loved every second of audio logs, but also like maybe we retire it for a season and bring it back when everyone gets like pumped about it, you know? I cannot get a good last finish on this. That is honestly fair, Sin. Yeah, honestly, don't post videos or photos of anywhere near yourself. I had to, like, occasionally I'll run something by Jules, or Jules will run something by me and be like, is this okay in the Discord? Because, like, yeah, you never know if GeoGuessr Pro 420 is going to log on for that kind of thing. Get the feeling of wanting a live channels in your Discord anyways, I'm all for it. That's fair. I think the only reason I would retire it is if I found a toy that the community liked as much as audio logs. I will say that much. I'm not in any rush to retire it unless we think of a bit that's just as good and everyone's really excited about it. .09 off, by the way.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. The shape of a room within your house can be reversed through real estate sites. That is true. Slow, unfortunately. Yo, Gremlin. Love the idea of GeoGuessr. It's just empowered some of the worst people. I watch Rainbolt videos sometimes. Rainbolt is the GeoGuessr guy. If you can think of like a meme GeoGuessr guy, it's probably Rainbolt. But he has some really heartwarming videos. Like, so for example, some people will send him pictures of like, here's a picture from the 80s of me and my dad who passed away recently, and I have no memory of this photo, and I want to go visit this place because like he looks so happy here. And he'll track down where the fuck that thing is from a 40-year-old photo that he's delving like city like sewer pipeline information to triangulate. Like it's gorgeous stuff, honestly. It's really, really beautiful. So like it can be used for good. It's not like a full-on doxing thing. Like there is a reason to want to archive these things, right? I just want to drift, man. This is the power user for good.
It was always an
indeed.
automobile battler.
It is currently, to be honest. Currently it is, I'll tell you that much. I should not have gone for one more. Thank you for the self-care check. Honestly, self-care check should probably be me wrapping up for the evening. Give myself 5 more tries. Can't force a bit, but you can definitely seed them. We're on the lookout for the next goof. Yeah, that's what it is. I had the thought of trading cards. Like I would make it... I don't know if this is a good bit or not. I think I'd have to be really in-depth into a trading card game for this to work. But basically I'd post some templates with like a blank spot. And the things that we come across in games, on stream, or even just like in the Discord could be edited into those cards, and then you have like a trading card collection in a Discord channel. I think that could be really fun. I could even rig it up to a bot so that like you could have individual collections, kind of like Neon does. Oh, that is very close to what Neon does, actually. I probably shouldn't do that. I think I only have like 2 more tries, right? I lost count, I'm not gonna lie. Press Neon for input. That's fair. I didn't intend this to be an on-stream thing, which I think is definitely the distinction there. Neon's is a on-stream thing. I'm thinking more just for the Discord, you know? That was it. It's so achievable is the thing. I don't know, recently I talked about this on Blue Sky a little bit. Of like, I have been self-sabotaging a lot because I'll notice like a joke of mine breaks this stream and goes over to another stream, or like my scenes will look a little suspiciously like someone else's, and I'll instantly try and scrub that from the internet to try and prove that like, no, look, I'm completely unique, see? And I've come to realize that's fucking ridiculous. And I need to stop doing that. Nothing is like truly original. It's fine, you know? If I inspire other people to do things, that's fine. And I think that's kind of where other people's heads are at as well, and always have been. We're all inspired and enthusiastic about others. Yeah, exactly. But like, I'm realizing like when someone kind of takes an idea I have and runs with it rather, I instantly want to scrub the signs that it was ever on my channel away. And I don't know why I do that. I'm realizing now, like, I should just... It's okay, just iterate on it, you know? Just continue iterating on it. Ugh. World is a community, it's okay to be connected through those little things. Yeah, it is. I just realized how ridiculous it is now. Like, I don't know if people noticed, but like, someone I know did a very similar stream scene to me, and I just instantly basically like deleted that scene from my channel. Which like, the more I reflect on it, the more I'm like, that's fucking weird, right? Like, I should not be acting that way. Proof of your impact on this world. That's really sweet of you to say. I try to look back to the very first time I saw someone have a good things redeem, and how much it like filled me, like really filled me up, you know? Oh yeah, I get you, Walkie. It's definitely a broader thing I'm talking about than just the Neon thing. It's been bothering me for a while that I've behaved that way, and I'm realizing like I'm actively like kind of ruining my stream and my whims by thinking about it this much. How the fuck do you get that turn, man? Oh, goodness. Write a song with no overlap in any aspect to the melody or beat of any song whatsoever. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't mind iterating on people's ideas. I think that's a cool thing. I'm realizing that my go-to habit is that when someone iterates on one of my ideas, I instantly want to purge it from my channel. I want to get rid of it. And that's, like, not okay. That's, like, not an okay reaction to that. You know what I mean? That's, like, 100% just a shame response sort of thing. I gotta be normal about it. That was it too. That was it as well, by the way. The little demon on your shoulder, it kind of is, yeah. Too slow. I have a bad habit on getting hung up on the microcosm, but I get the idea, like, I'm not original, so I can't speak on a broader subject. No, I get you, I get you. I appreciate you, don't get me wrong. Every story is Beowulf, every video game is Pong. It's true. Well, you know, every video game is just menus or parkour, if you think about it. Every video game is just menus or parkour. You can steal anything from my channel, I give you permission. That's not what it's about, Jake. Come on, but I appreciate you. Whoa. Equally guilty. We're all guilty. Remember where we parked? Anything except woe, you cannot replicate, reproduce, or commercialize my woes. No, those are all yours, bud. Those are all yours. What if I could animate Crash's special dance? That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I thought about it. I could probably commission some mocap. Why not? Every card is a kicker or horsemanship. That's true. Surely the Crash dance is out there somewhere. It has to be, right? Ow. Yo, Goz! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I want this so bad. How are you today? I'm doing really well. I am super overtime, which means I gotta get this author time and go to bed, but at least I got to see a goose. You know what I mean? Kind of want to write audio logs from a game that doesn't exist. I was thinking about doing something similar. I mean, actually, I have done something similar, to be honest. A couple of my audio logs are from... I don't know, I like my audio logs. They're very high effort. I'm gonna cry. 5 more tries. Yeah, but then I started talking about stuff, and I was like, hang on. I want to chat with people, you know? And also the music's really good. And Marcus is being chill right now, so all of those didn't count. Yeah, they clearly didn't count. Oh, it's right there. It's Jason, he's right there.
Give up, you can't.
But I can. You think I can't, but I can. Oh, Active saboteur in Gab, it's true. He's there, he's right there. Oh, Ethan Mars, what can't you do? I hate that turn, man. It like, I fucking hate this end, man. Love this become a vocal sim of yours because it's literally 2 lines I edited together. It sounds so good together. I also quite like Max Payne's I Had to Go, I Always Love Steak. I think I was dreaming about that line the other night. Jesus. The end's an obnoxious Neo. An obvious Neo, but I just can't get it. Nah. It's pain is what it is. Honestly, I have not bothered trying to pick up Neos on controller because it just sounds painful. Maybe one day. Who calls me? That's a good question. Check chat logs. I mean, call history. I just want one. Fuck. Found another. Wait, you've got multiple stake lines. What do you mean? He's talking about stakes in a high stakes situation, but I was able to cut it off to sound like steak. The stake is high. Jesus. It's a good bit, I gotta admit. It's a good bit. Please, it's too slow. It's author. I'm out. Fuck that. Awful map. Sorry. No, it's a fine map. It's actually a fine map. I'm the problem. It's a fine map. I swear, it's a fine map. It's not... it's not as bad as... What were we grinding the other night that was after Samir POV, and it was so much worse than Samir POV? I don't remember. Oh my god. I just remember it pissing me off a lot. Anyway. The Marcus has to be active in order to apply the panic lose condition? Yes, it's true. It's true. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. That's kind of perfect for me, to be honest. Sorry, Gimmer's posted something I really enjoy. And it's something I actually did think of because I do wear glasses. What my brain sees when I see Spacebug mad. I kind of see it, yeah. I kind of see it. Holy shit. That's really funny. Oh, lordy. Thank you for stream, Ellie. Thank you for stream. You're all sweethearts. You ain't gotta thank me for stream. For a bonus, check the file name. Grannystrap.png. Yeah, quite a few birds in here tonight. Oh my goodness. I have an audience that's mostly made up of... No, never mind. I was about to say something deeply regrettable because it's 1 AM. Never mind. I won't cast a broad net. Oh, goodness. The Granny Strap world record will live on. I have footage of me getting a world record while I shout, "You got the Granny Strap." That's not great. That's not ideal. Oh, goodness. Anyway... You're all very sweet. I'm very happy to go a little extra time so I could say howdy to y'all who have crept on in. I'm going to be sending you guys over somewhere though. If you have someone to recommend, please do let me know. Any friends and family streamers, smaller streamers ideally. I know there's lots of really good large streamers and stuff like that. I'm mostly interested in passing the viewership down so that we can have, you know, a little bit of an effect on someone's day, I think. Oh yeah, I see Starlight. Very tempting, very tempting. Always a fun time over there, to be honest. Very, very kind person. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I have a look around. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is just to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. I am not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is genuinely the reason that I can keep doing this. And no, I am not saying that in a small manner, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. Sure, it's obviously very nice to get money for what we do, but I can tell you for a fact, the biggest impact you can have on a streamer's channel is just by being there. And you guys who are always there, whether you're the biggest yapper in the world, or you just like enjoying the show quietly, I cannot thank you enough for what you've provided for me. Genuinely. This is my full-time job. I've taken it as seriously as I can for these many years. Will continue taking it incredibly seriously, because I like making a content, and I like making a content. I like making a content, chat. That's the truth of the matter. Mario was a fucking influencer. I'm very tired. Anyway. Oh, God. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I like to make it a content day, yes. And also the spaghetti, of course, of course. I'll send you guys over to... Fuck, who do we fancy tonight? Wouldn't mind sending you to Lacuna, obviously. Software and game dev. We have a little bit more Trackmania. We have... Pokemon Sword and Shield. Interesting. You know what? Someone I haven't seen in a hot minute was literally just in chat about 30 minutes ago, and they were just in chat about 30 minutes ago because they just started stream. I might send you guys over to Finn. I don't think I've rated him. I think I've rated him like once, to be honest. Listen, we have not had collaborating time zones in a long time. So I'm going to send you all over there. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up a chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, just leave. Don't be a jerk about it. I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams just to make sure that everyone's behaved after a raid and things like that. So if you do something silly and you get like banned intentionally or something, that'll be a ban in this channel too. Like, we don't want people who act that way in this community. But nonetheless, make a friend, have a good time, and remember to say thanks to all these lovely people. Look at all these sweethearts. We got some people rating in tonight, specifically some new friends rating in, which is really fun, and some old buddies of mine. So if you see some streamers in there you'd like to check out, now's your prompt to do so. I'd also like to thank anyone for a subscription, a bits, or even anyone that got gifted a sub, including the fabled Earth Mantis. Earth Mantis. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little thank you for people going above and beyond sounds just about right for me. Anyway, there's your raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You know the drill by now. Should I leave you with... I'm going to leave you guys with Ballatoro. So I'm going to get the raid going. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you again tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing, but it's going to be very exciting. We have some fun streams coming up. We're going to be live tomorrow, and then on Wednesday it's 2 hours early. It does not mean 2 hours short. I will be doing a full 8-hour stream if it's 2 extra hours on Wednesday for Far Far Wednesday. I have no idea who's going to show up for that. I may need to pull some cowboys from chat, but regardless, with all of that said, with all of that covered, and with myself wanting to go pass out while cuddling the fluffiest cat whose fur is going to get entirely up my nose and cause breathing problems, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha. Oh.
Piranha?